In this world, literature reigns supreme, transforming literature into real power. Words spoken have the force of law. A single phrase can break through tens of thousands of troops. Discussing military strategies on paper, a stroke of the pen can bring peace to the world. Knowledge equals absolute power. Chang An, an employee of the National Library, accidentally traveled to this world. With his golden finger, he thought he would hold power, become a king and a prime minister. However, his family was poor. His sister-in-law was humiliated, and his sister was sold to a brothel. Faced with such a destitute situation, Chang An's first step was to using knowledge and sharp words. He earned a fortune in ancient times. Even facing modern cuisine, the ancients willingly became its captives. Earn money first, then become stronger. I am here, Chang An has arrived. Fire, the library is burning. Hurry, save the archives. The hard drive contains every stored book. I'll retrieve it myself. I found the hard drive. Without warning, the iron pipe hanging from the ceiling came crashing down. There was no time left for him to avoid it. And just like that. No. Where exactly am I? I was still inside the library moments ago, so why am I suddenly dressed in ancient robes? Welcome to the entirely new world where literature reigns supreme, Jean. Within this realm, after Confucius appeared, history diverged into another timeline. There were no longer figures such as Cao Cao, Cao Ji, nor even legendary poets like Li Bai, Du Fu, and Su Dongpa. Did I really transmigrate? Long ago, Confucius compiled the 6 classics, gathered disciples beneath him, founded the literary Tao, and spread literary spirit across thousands of miles, becoming humanity's very first sage. Afterward, Yan Hui, Menkes, Zhuangzi, Dong Zhongshi, and Sima Qian inherited the literary Tao, ascended into the realm of semi-sages, and protected mankind's peace. From the era of Confucius onward, the literary Tao prospered endlessly while the martial Tao gradually declined into crudity. A fabricated second world? Scholars here cultivate mastery over calligraphy, nurture literary spirit, and establish their own literary palaces. The 9th rank opens the mind through calligraphy, allowing one to comprehend 10 lines in a single glance while maintaining a light and vigorous body. The 8th rank refines the self through calligraphy, merging words into flesh and bone, as though divinely guided. The 7th rank becomes the benevolent one of calligraphy, where words transform into blades capable of discussing warfare upon paper alone. In this world, overwhelming literary talent manifests much like the legendary magic brush of Ma Liang. Words spoken possess the authority of law itself, and a single phrase can annihilate armies of 10,000, discussing military strategies upon paper alone. One movement of the brush can pacify the entire world. The host and I have now completely fused together. At any moment, I can access every piece of information stored within the National Library. The host only needs to touch me in order to recover the memories belonging to this world. So, you are the hard drive. With literature flourishing throughout the world, combined with the aid of those powerful ancient literary works, doesn't that mean I can ascend all the way to the very peak of this world? Now, the memories belonging to the original owner of this body are surfacing within my mind as well. Erlang, are you finally awake? Lu Jin, Chang An's sister-in-law, had only just married into the family when her husband departed for the frontier, and for 5 entire years there had been no news of him whatsoever. Sister-in-law, you were bedridden in a coma for 3 days because of your illness. You must be terribly hungry by now. Careful, it's still hot. Thank you, sister-in-law. The wine brewed at home failed to sell, and every last coin was already spent on doctors and medicine. Sister-in-law, have you eaten yet? Yes, I already ate. There are no lies between family members. Sister-in-law, let's eat together. Sister-in-law, where did Linglong go? Lu Linglong, the younger sister of Li Zhichuan and Li Chang An, only 17 years old, merely 1 year younger than Li Chang An. She returned to our mother's side of the family. Sister-in-law, I may suffer from a lung illness, but my mind is perfectly clear. Linger, in order to gather silver for your medical treatment, she sold herself to Bai Xiang Lu. What? That's a brothel. No. Erlang, now that your condition has improved, where do you plan to go? I'm bringing my sister Linglong back home. Bai Xiang Lu gave me exactly 1 month to prepare 300 taels of silver, otherwise, they'll parade my sister out, as a courtesan. But with how poor our family is right now, that amount is simply impossible for us to collect. Sister-in-law, don't be worried. I will absolutely redeem my sister and make sure not a single harm comes to her. Selling wine has always been the Li family's primary source of income. Before father and elder brother departed for the battlefield, business was thriving, but after I fell sick, everything declined drastically. Let me have a taste of this wine. This wine not only contains far too many impurities, but its flavor is also incredibly weak. It's genuinely low grade. There's no possibility of earning 300 taels within a single month like this. But fortunately, there's something I can use immediately. Search for the brewing method of Erguitu. Ah! Damn, that's sister-in-law's voice. Hee, what a beautiful woman. Why stay with that sickly trash when you could follow me instead? Wang Ergu, release me. Stop right there. You bastard, let go of my sister-in-law. Li Chang An, what exactly do you think you're doing, brat? Wang Ergu, the wine seller living next door. Let me make this clear, Wang Ergu. If you don't get lost immediately, I'll smash your wine cart apart, then you won't be able to sell wine or earn a single coin. You. Fine, I'm leaving already. Why act so aggressively? You little bastard, once you die, I'll take your sister-in-law for myself and drag her back to my house. Erlang, you're a scholar, how could you provoke such a scoundrel because of me? Against people like him, force is the only thing that works. But Erlang. Sister-in-law, don't worry, when it comes to trash like him, I still have plenty of methods to deal with them. From this day onward, sister-in-law, I will protect you and never allow anyone to bully you again. And regarding the 300 taels needed to bring Sister Linglong back, I've already thought of a way to earn it. This is a brewing recipe I discovered inside an ancient text. It can create truly top-grade wine. This crystal-clear wine is surely the finest liquor in the entire county. Even someone like me, who normally dislikes drinking, can hardly resist the fragrance coming from it. Maybe Linglong truly can be saved after all. Sister, what happened to you? Chang An, you're incredible. I truly don't know how I should thank you. Sister-in-law, we're family after all. Every moment counts. Let's hurry and sell the wine first. During rooster hour, at the wine market of Lin County. Finest wine for 10 coins, 20 coins per jar. Come take a look, everyone, come see for yourselves. Hey, young master, come look at the Li family's newly brewed wine. No interest in the Li family's wine. Don't leave yet, this wine is completely different. I already said no, stop pestering me. Erlang, we've been selling since early morning, yet not a single person has bought anything. I noticed other stalls selling wine for around 17 coins. Should we lower our price a little? I never imagined our family's wine reputation had become this terrible. Fine, let's reduce the price slightly and test it first. Hey, 20 coins for 1 jar of wine? I wouldn't even drink your wine if it were free. How dare you sell it at such an outrageous price? What do all of you think? Chang An, sister-in-law, don't be afraid, I'm right here. Sickly waste, why not hand over your wine shop and your sister-in-law to me instead? I'll spare you some silver so you can continue your studies. I'll make sure your sister-in-law is properly cared for. You don't. You're courting death. The instant those words left his mouth, Chang An seized a wine jar and smashed it fiercely across the lecher's body. Immediately after, he drove a brutal kick directly into the man's groin. How dare you strike me? Fighting is forbidden inside the wine market. I'll report this matter to the authorities. I merely dropped a wine jar by accident. You have no proof that I injured you. Nonsense, everyone here saw you attack me. You're the one who insulted others first, that's why I hit you. So now nobody is allowed to criticize your family's terrible wine. Where is that fragrance coming from? It seems to be coming from the broken jar of wine belonging to the Li family. Boss, their wine suddenly smells incredibly fragrant. What? How could that ever happen? What an intense aroma. I've never smelled wine like this before. Was this really brewed by your family? May I try a taste? What unexpected luck, the scent of the wine actually attracted customers. Yes, sister-in-law, quickly bring the wine over, Welcome everyone, please sample the Lee family's newly brewed wine. Ha, this tastes amazing. I want a cup too, let me try some as well. Me too, I want some. Young master, how many kilograms of wine would you like to purchase? So you're truly from the Lee family? Then this wine. Please rest assured, the quality of our wine is absolutely reliable. Right. I'll order 10 kilograms for now. If tomorrow's delivery fails to satisfy me, then don't expect me to ever buy the Lee family's wine again. Thank you so much. You think you can keep selling wine? Keep dreaming, tomorrow, I'll make sure you can't sell even a single drop. Your ordered wine has arrived. You delivered it pretty early. Hold on a moment. Young master, yesterday you ordered 50 kilograms of wine from my shop, and I personally delivered everything on time. Moreover, I accidentally prepared an additional 10 kilograms. Why not consider those extra 10 kilograms a free gift from me? That sounds wonderful. However, my wine shop only sells around 60 kilograms per day. If there's any more than that, then simply return the wine purchased from the other stores. If inferior wine remains in your shop, it could damage your business reputation as well. Offering free wine just to suppress competitors. This Wang Ergu. As Confucius once said, a man without integrity is not worthy of trust. If a businessman constantly breaks his promises, he will never earn a place in society. Do you understand? A promise carries the weight of 1,000 gold. Oh. Save me. I can't breathe. I was wrong. Within this world, literary Tao truly possesses the power to manifest into reality. Well said. What exactly happened to me just now? Shopkeeper? I never expected such profound understanding from someone so young. What a pity that you're merely brewing wine. Zhang Fugui, the owner of Zhang's wine shop. I am Li Chang An, and next year, I intend to take part in the county examination. Excellent, you have ambition. Attendant, come over here. Yes, since my assistant already ordered 10 kilograms of wine from you, then regardless of quality, not a single coin shall be reduced. Shopkeeper Zhang is truly generous, allowing this Li to benefit from your kindness. Beginning tomorrow, all 60 kilograms of wine required by your shop will be supplied by me, Wang Ergu. Whether the wine is good or bad, a single taste will decide everything. Allow this humble one to boldly invite shopkeeper Zhang to compare the quality of my wine against Wang Ergu's. If I win, Wang Ergu, you are no longer permitted to slander the wine of the Li family. Humph, you're looking for humiliation, don't blame me afterward. I refuse to believe your family can suddenly produce fine wine. And if I win, then the Li family will never again sell wine within this county. Good, then it's settled. Shopkeeper Li, please proceed. Very well, I shall judge the matter fairly. The wine is clean and free from impurities. Though the flavor feels slightly heavy, it can be considered above average. This wine. The taste is smooth and refreshing, it slides down the throat effortlessly. This wine feels even more invigorating than the sea breeze itself, completely awakening the vitality throughout my body. Right now, I suddenly feel like running by the seaside to release the burning heat within me. Excellent wine, truly top-grade quality. Impossible, this can't be happening. From now on, all the wine sold by Zhang's wine shop will be sourced from you. Can you consistently provide 60 kilograms every day? Understood, please rest assured, shopkeeper. Success. By comparing the wine directly, shopkeeper Zhang immediately saw the difference between ours and Wang Ergu's, and unexpectedly, we even secured a long-term supplier agreement. The first step has finally been completed. A defeated loser. Fruit orchard outside the suburbs. Sir, what kind of fruit are you searching for? Our orchard has everything available. Shopkeeper, why don't you stock any hawthorn fruits? Hawthorn fruits? Those things are sour and bitter. Nobody buys them even at 2 coins per kilogram. There are only a handful of trees planted in all of Lincoln County. If you want to taste some, I can pick a few for free. If nobody here wants hawthorn fruits, then that means they've probably never tasted candied hawthorn skewers either. Selling wine earns money too slowly, but once production costs are removed, candied hawthorn skewers can generate a considerable profit. Sir? Sir, do you still want the hawthorn fruits? Yes. I want to purchase every single hawthorn fruit in your orchard. Remove the seeds, string them together, then coat them in sugar glaze. This is the delicious snack recorded in ancient books, candied hawthorn skewers. As long as these skewers sell well, we can earn no less than 100 taels within 5 days. Heavens, is this snack truly that delicious? You'll understand after tasting it yourself, sister-in-law. The very first skewer is for you. The sugar coating is crisp and crunchy, while the sweetness melts through my entire body, and the tartness of the hawthorn balances the sweetness perfectly. This flavor, it makes people feel joyful and completely addicted. Erlang, it's absolutely delicious. I'm happy that you like it, sister-in-law. Ahem, tonight, I'll have to trouble sister-in-law along with your close friends to help sell the candied hawthorn skewers. The sooner we occupy the market, the better. Candied hawthorn skewers, sweet and sour candied hawthorn skewers. If they aren't sweet, you don't need to pay 5 coins for 1 skewer. Candied hawthorn skewers? I've never seen such a thing before. I'll buy all of them. Why should everything be sold to you? Sister-in-law, I want 2 skewers over here. Don't worry, everyone will have their portion. Sold out instantly. Xiaolan, Xiaofang, these are your wages for today. Tomorrow, we can definitely sell even more. They're just simple candied hawthorn skewers. We could easily sell them ourselves and earn even more money. Sister, starting tomorrow, we won't be helping anymore. How could you act like this? Sisters, thank you very much for helping today. I'll pay all of your wages properly. Erlang, I'm sorry, it's my fault for carelessly trusting the wrong people. Just as expected, making candied hawthorn skewers isn't difficult at all, and honestly, I even hope they learn quickly and sell them even better. Ah? Sister-in-law, what do you think is the most important part of making candied hawthorn skewers? The sugar glaze and the hawthorn fruits, right? The sugar glaze is entirely under my control, and regarding the hawthorn fruits, give me 5 kilograms of hawthorn fruits. No, make that 10 kilograms. I want some too, give me 2 kilograms. Apologies, but every hawthorn tree in Lincoln County has already been bought out by the new owner. That owner is me. Lee family hawthorn fruits, 15 coins per kilogram. Absolutely no bargaining. Weren't they only worth 2 coins before? Selling them at such a ridiculous price is outright robbery, but after subtracting the costs, we can still profit 7 or 8 coins per kilogram of hawthorn fruits, right? Erlang, did you already calculate everything from the very beginning? Even if candied hawthorn skewers become popular, the profit margin still won't be very high. It's far more profitable to directly control the hawthorn fruit supply itself. Sister-in-law, from now on, all you need to do is sit back and count silver. Wenxing Tower, Eastern Gate. So this is where the county's poetry gathering is being held? There are so many people here. I heard Master Shuijing is personally overseeing the event. If he takes notice of you, your future will become limitless. Exactly, the best poem might even be engraved onto the Wenchang steel. But to enter the poetry gathering at Wenxing Tower, it seems an invitation is required. There is another method though. If you can pass Gu Jiaoyu's couplet examination, you'll also be allowed inside. However, that isn't easy either. 10 participants already attempted it, and not one succeeded. Tencent Gu Wei Dao Jiaoyu. Make way, please move aside for us. Ouch, stop pushing. Sister-in-law, why don't we head back? I'm not particularly interested in this poetry gathering. I'd rather focus on rescuing Xiaomei and preparing for next year's county examination. No, opportunities like this poetry gathering are extremely rare. Erlang is so talented, he will surely stand above everyone else. Ah. Be careful, I'm alright. Who are you? Why are you deliberately bumping into people? I'm merely teaching an arrogant fool a lesson. A poor scholar who only knows a few fancy phrases actually dares to dream about becoming champion of the poetry gathering? Oh, isn't this Li Chang An, the wine seller? Instead of selling wine today, you've come here to compose poetry? With such a lowly background, what qualifications do you have to sit beside our young master? It's utterly disgraceful. A mere wine seller dares to join the poetry gathering? Aren't you just humiliating yourself? I doubt you can even pass through the entrance. This is all my fault. Because of me, Erlang is suffering humiliation. This has nothing to do with you, sister-in-law. Some people simply enjoy causing trouble. True heroes never ask about origins, and scholars should never be judged by family background. When it comes to literary talent, we poor scholars are no weaker than your wealthy young masters. Although this scholar appears thin and weak, he truly has backbone. Exactly. You people only act arrogant because your families have money. If you have courage, then compete using literary talent. Who would fear competing against you? Why should poverty stop someone from studying? You're not necessarily superior to us. Everyone, please listen to me for a moment. Since either side accepts the other, why don't we hold an impromptu literary contest right here to determine the superior side? What do you all think? Naturally, the students agree. I too wish to witness certain people's true abilities and learning. Please enlighten us. These were originally the couplets prepared for entering the poetry gathering, and now they shall conveniently serve as your examination questions. Within 20 breaths of time, whoever produces the greatest number of correct matching couplets shall be declared the victor. Furthermore, the winner will receive 2 invitations to the Wangxing Tower Poetry Gathering. Cloud shadows drift across the heavens, once the crimson rain, javeling water while holding the moon in hand, green mountains without ink become paintings stretching 1,000 folds. Wuche Shirgu. You may begin now. This won't be easy. These couplets. Matching couplets require equal character counts, opposing word classifications, contrasting tones, and mirrored sentence structures. Not only does it test one's learning and knowledge, but it also tests writing speed. Among these 5 couplets, matching even one within 20 breaths would already be impressive. Fortunately, I possess a cheat of my own. Every piece of information from the National Library exists within my mind. 5 carts of courage, 8 measures of talent. 5 carts of courage, 8 measures of talent. This couplet matches flawlessly. I never expected Li Chang An to possess genuine skill. The poor scholar is currently leading 1-0. Meanwhile, the wealthy young master still hasn't begun writing. Flowing waters strengthen the ancient Qin, grasping sun, water, and moon, robes drenched in the fragrance of moonlit flowers, thousands of valleys respectfully green, fragments of crimson drifting through the air. This child is truly extraordinary, his future potential is limitless. One passing through 10,000 trees, carrying flying greenery. As for the remaining one, Shin running, unable to steady his brush. Are you writing or not? If not, then move aside. Cough, cough, I've already thought of one. My second line is: it is pine waves and bamboo melodies within the heart of the water. Pine waves and bamboo melodies within the center of the water, resonating together beneath heaven and earth. Ah, I've lost. The outcome has been decided. Li Chang An wins 5-0. The poor scholar claims victory. What is that? The Wenchang stele has acknowledged the poetry gathering. Ascend the 7-story tower and compose poetry. This is the world of literary talent. Now that the theme of the poetry gathering has been revealed, young man, please ascend the tower at once. Tonight, I eagerly await your poem. Thank you, Gu Jiayu. Sister-in-law, come with me. This man's talent with couplets far surpasses ours, but I believe we too carry poetry within our hearts. I studied diligently for 10 entire years, yet I still couldn't compose 5 matching couplets in such a short time. As long as I make no mistakes in the classical examination, I should still pass the county exam. After watching fools for the entire evening, someone interesting has finally appeared. An and Ji, the young miss of the An family, disguised as a man. Sister-in-law, what's wrong? Erlang, I'm simply happy. I never imagined that one day I would climb Wangxing Tower and witness scenery this beautiful. Not just Wangxing Tower, in the future, no matter where you wish to go, I'll personally take you there. I believe in you, Erlang. By the way, how is your poem progressing? It's quiet here, making it the perfect place to think. Don't worry, sister-in-law, I've already completed it in my mind. I even have a chance to stand above everyone else and seize the top position. Speaking of climbing towers, then Wang Jihuan's poem is the perfect choice. From the mountain's foot, the yellow river flows into the sea, to witness 1,000 miles, ascend 1 floor higher. What's happening? Something inside my body is desperately trying to break free. Erlang, are you alright? Ascending the stork tower, normally, searching for recipes never triggers any reaction, but this poem, it's resonating with the literary world itself. Wishing to behold the entire world. The Wenchang stele is suddenly changing, a heaven-shaking masterpiece is about to emerge. Such a phenomenon means the author must possess an extraordinary Wenlu constitution. Search even 3 feet beneath the earth if necessary, but find this person. The only one capable of breaking the seal suppressing me must be the creator of this poem, the innate Wenlu constitution. Innate Wenlu constitution, among all constitutions within the literary world, it is the rarest and most extraordinary existence, capable of producing poems that shake both heaven and earth. Find them immediately, follow the radiance. They must still be inside Wangxing Tower. But my current identity is too lowly, and my literary aura has yet to mature. I possess no strength to defend myself. If my talent is exposed too early, it may provoke jealousy from dangerous people. By then, I may not even be able to preserve my own life. I absolutely cannot allow this poem to appear upon the Wenchang stele. Cut. Someone, hurry and save my Erlang. Sister-in-law, don't call for anyone, guard the entrance, and don't allow anyone to come inside. Okay. By forcefully sealing these words inside my body, my flesh will rupture before long and I'll die. I might not even survive long enough to return home. At this point, the only thing I can do is keep this poem hidden from the world and continue lying low. Right here. Erlang. From the mountain's foot, the yellow river flows into the sea, to witness 1,000 miles, ascend 1 floor higher. Finally, it's over. Erlang, as long as you're safe, I'm relieved. You truly frightened me earlier. Don't be scared, everything has already passed, let's return home. Sigh. Unexpectedly, disaster turned into fortune. My literary aura somehow repaired my damaged meridians. This frail body of mine is finally beginning to recover. Erlang, Boss Tang from the orchard has come looking for you. Please come in. I truly can't compare to Boss Li's foresight. Nobody wanted those hawthorn fruits before, yet I sold them for a staggering 150 taels. That much. It's merely a stroke of luck. Please consider these taels my gratitude for your hospitality. I hope you won't refuse them. Also, return those hawthorn trees back to Boss Tang. Every future profit from them will belong entirely to you. Are you serious? That business earns enormous profits, and you're still willing to let it go. Boss Tang, please don't worry. Every word I said is sincere. Brother Chang An, don't be upset. We'll continue taking care of each other in future business dealings. Haha, certainly. Then I'll take my leave for now. Travel safely. Erlang, you. Sister-in-law, I already know what you wish to ask. The sugar-coated haw business has already reached its limit. The methods for making the sugar coating are nearly identical everywhere now, and the taste of the sugar-coated haws sold on the streets differs very little. By next year, even more people will likely start planting hawthorn trees, and at that point, our advantage will disappear completely. We're still short by half a tael before we can redeem little sister Erlang. Have you already thought of another plan? Nobody understands me better than you do, sister-in-law. Because Erlang is capable of accomplishing anything, all I need to do is trust you. The next thing we need to do is... What would you like to purchase, sir? Star anise, cumin, fragrant leaves. The soul of hot pot does not lie within the ingredients themselves, but within the endlessly adaptable broth base. Ordinary spices are easy enough to obtain, yet the most crucial ingredient, chicken essence used to enhance freshness, simply does not exist here. Producing it requires complicated chemical extraction techniques, methods completely beyond the capabilities of this world. There's no alternative, we'll have to create it ourselves. Production method: chicken essence is created using chicken meat, eggs, chicken bones, and similar ingredients. After steaming and pressure reduction, the extracted juices are blended with salt, sugar, and monosodium glutamate to produce a rich, savory flavor. The taste is almost complete. Xinyan, we were wrong. We still want to continue doing business with you. No, that won't do. Before you disappeared without saying a word. Who knows whether you'll betray us again later. The sugar-coated haw business wasn't making enough profit. Please forgive us. We swear it won't happen another time. We'll listen to everything you say from now on. Then come inside, sisters. There just happens to be a new business opportunity we can discuss together. This is a brand new idea I created, an innovative hot pot using a special broth for cooking ingredients. The two of you can prepare the ingredients yourselves, and every day, you only need to collect the special broth from my sister-in-law. Each box of broth costs 800 wen, and whatever profit remains after selling belongs entirely to you. Xinyan, we trust you, but can this kind of business really work? Whether this business succeeds or not, you sisters will understand after trying it yourselves. Boiling vegetables in plain water leaves almost no flavor, but after adding these seasonings, it becomes completely different from ordinary food. Heavens, this flavor! After soaking in the broth, the roasted bun turns crispy outside and tender inside. The taste is unbelievable. And then this soft texture dancing across my tongue. It feels as though one more bite will completely overwhelm me with flavor. Is it truly that delicious? Let me try some too. My goodness, I've never experienced such an incredible taste before. Seriously, I can't stop myself anymore. Let me take another bite. Tonight we can officially begin the hot pot business. Hot pot, delicious hot pot. Come taste it. If it's not delicious, don't pay at all. Give me 2 more skewers. It's too delicious. Erlang, what if this hot pot ends up getting copied just like the sugar-coated haws? What should we do then? If they can imitate it, and perfectly recreate the exact same flavor, then I'll willingly admit defeat. Hey, the hot pot from your place barely has any taste at all. It's awful. What's the point of it being cheap? It can't even compare to Wang Fuji. Hurry, let's head over to Wang Fuji now. Maybe there's still some left for us. Your place can't even compare to the hot pot stalls outside. This broth is so rich and flavorful. Exactly how did you make it? It's a secret recipe. It absolutely cannot be leaked. You're truly capable. Chili peppers, ginger, star anise, goji berries, then finished with a rich concentrated broth. Taste it and see whether it resembles the broth from Wang Fuji. It's around 70% similar, but the flavor still isn't strong enough. We simply can't reproduce it. Lately, Wang Fuji has been stealing away huge numbers of our customers. If we had this broth recipe, not only could we recover our losses, we could even multiply our profits several times over. No matter what, we must obtain this hot pot recipe. The next day. Finally, you've opened for business. We waited forever. I couldn't eat it yesterday. I craved it the entire night. The hot pot already has an excellent reputation, so the next step now is expanding into a full hot pot business. First, we should rent a proper storefront. Excuse me, are you the owner of Wang Fuji? What do you want? I am the owner of Xie's restaurant, and I'm willing to offer 50 taels in exchange for your hot pot broth recipe. As long as we obtain the recipe, we'll stop competing against your business. 50 taels? Mr. Xie, do I look like a fool to you? The price can still be negotiated, or perhaps you'd like to name your own amount? I won't sell it no matter how much you offer. Ignorant idiot, get lost. Erlang, have you decided yet whether you'll sell the recipe or not? Don't be afraid, leave everything to me. Mr. Xie, using underhanded methods for business? Do you have no concern for your own reputation? Zhang Fuge, you've gone too far. Once Wang Fuji rises to fame, your rundown tavern will be the very first to collapse. Let's leave. Thank you, Mr. Zhang, for resolving the matter earlier. No need for thanks. I actually came to discuss business with you. I'm not buying the recipe. I only want you to sell your hot pot inside my tavern. We can calculate profits beforehand according to the number of skewers sold. I'll take 80% while you keep 20%. What do you think? Originally, I assumed it was merely a roadside stall business, and even if it became popular, it wouldn't attract too much jealousy. But the current situation has completely exceeded my expectations, and I suspect trouble will continue finding me. Zhang Fugui appears genuinely sincere. If his tavern profits as well, then I'll gain protection too. It's mutually beneficial for both sides. Mr. Zhang, your proposal sounds excellent. How about I visit your tavern tomorrow so we can discuss the details further? Wonderful, little brother. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Boss, he's the neighbor beside Wang Fuji. His name is Wang Ago. You know what to do, right? Move carefully, and once the task is finished, those 50 taels are yours. Understood? It's an honor to work for Mr. Xie. Li Chang'an's backyard. This sickly wine seller actually thinks he can sell hot pot? Once Mr. Xie destroys your business, Li Xinyan will belong to me. Gouch. What did I just step on? Don't move another step. These thieves truly never give up, daring to sneak in and steal the broth base. Fortunately, I prepared traps beforehand and waited for them to walk right into them. So that damned Mr. Xie hired Wang Ago. Troublesome insects like them will always create larger disasters if ignored. We need to find a method to completely eliminate them. Erlang, what happened? Nothing, just a large rat wandered in. Oh, did you chase it away? Ma? Yeah, it already ran off. You should get some sleep. I'll head back first. Good night. Why did it suddenly become so hot in here? Young miss, the sudden appearance of the stars of fortune above the stargazing tower caused your ice-cold body constitution to collapse directly. Why don't we return to the An family and reinforce the seal instead of remaining here in Lin County? Foolish Chuiwe, the stars of fortune are an unimaginably rare phenomenon. I absolutely must recruit this person beneath my command. Beneath your command? Shouldn't that be beneath your skirt, miss? Are you planning to take this destined astral fortune as your live-in husband? His talent is already precious enough, and if he also happens to be handsome, even better, then the clan elders would be forced to cancel your engagement with the Duke's mansion. Enough, Chuiwe, how dare you tease me? Watch how I punish you, young miss, I'm sorry. The sacred compass can't locate any traces, most likely, the stars of fortune haven't completely formed yet. Tomorrow, I can only obtain the registry of everyone entering and leaving the stargazing tower from the local oracle, then investigate each name individually. The following morning, at Zhang's wine shop. Thank you, Boss Zhang, for your help yesterday. I also trust your character and sincerity in cooperation. However, I do have one condition. Let's hear it first, though I should clarify in advance that 80-20 is already my absolute limit. It's not related to money. Can the two sisters who previously sold malatang at the stall continue purchasing ingredients through you every day? Why make things so complicated? You fool, the malatang business is booming, so naturally some people have developed greedy intentions. You came here seeking protection, didn't you? Name changed from hot pot to malatang. Nothing can escape Master Gu's eyes. I truly do have such concerns. Boss Zhang possesses considerable influence, so small fry like them wouldn't dare harbor evil intentions anymore. Good brat, you put my little wine shop on the fire, and asked me to be your shield? As thanks to Boss Zhang, I'll provide one extra box of ingredients free of charge every single day. Ha ha ha, since you're this sincere, then I'll gladly help you out. With this malatang business, I can easily earn 4 or 5 taels per day. My winery is finally about to rise again. Boss Zhang is an old acquaintance of mine, and I've already heard much about you. While selling wine and malatang, don't neglect preparation for next year's examination. Thank you, Master Gu, for your guidance. However, I desperately need silver right now, so I have no other choice. My younger sister, Lu Linglong, sold herself into the brothel because she pitied my condition, so I must gather enough money to redeem her as quickly as possible. So that's the reason, if you ever encounter trouble, come find me at the county academy. With your talent, passing the county examination should be effortless. Now hurry home and focus on your studies. Yes, I'll head home immediately. Young miss, the Oracle of Lin County is named Gu Wei Dao, and he is currently inside Shang's wine shop. This familiar sensation, the stars of fortune, must be somewhere nearby. Could it really be him? He seems to be the very person who entered the poetry gathering and completed 5 couplets within 20 breaths. But back then, I was standing too far away to see him clearly. Could it really be him? Miss, we don't seem to know each other, so why are you approaching me? I'm searching for someone destined to become an extraordinary talent in the future. Brother, what is your literary style? Could you tell me? Damn, she's searching for the stars of fortune. I absolutely can't let her discover it's me. Miss, I'm merely a small wine seller known around the neighborhood. Definitely not the great talent you're looking for. Yeah, he's just that kid from the Lee family who sells wine. Miss, you've probably mistaken the wrong person. A wine seller? Not a scholar? Perhaps my senses were mistaken after all. Now that the misunderstanding is cleared up, I'll take my leave. Chui, investigate that wine cellar. Yes. I originally assumed it was merely someone sharing the same name, but I never expected it to truly be you, Gu Wei Dao, the former Minister of War who once supervised the diplomatic affairs between the 4 great academies and the Imperial College. I am a Nanji of the An family. Greetings to your Excellency. What Minister of War? That title belongs to the past. I wonder what business the eldest daughter of the An family has in this place? Former Minister of War, Gu Wei Dao. Lord Gu, the stars of fortune have appeared within this tiny Lin County. I want a complete list of every scholar in Lin County, including those who never entered the county academy but are still registered for the examinations. Impossible. Ordinary literary inheritances decline by 1 rank every generation, forever shackled by that limitation. In the end, they all fall into mediocrity. Even the sacred writings of sages are no exception. Ordinary oracle mediocre senior stars of fortune only the stars of fortune never declines in rank, no matter how many generations it is passed down through. And it can establish an undefeated family lineage lasting hundreds of generations. Your great aristocratic families fear their benefits being divided, so you seek to seize the stars of fortune while it is still weak. I refuse to assist such evil. If Miss An does not leave now, then I'll no longer remain courteous. Even if you, Gu Wei Dao, refuse to hand over the list, I'll still uncover that person eventually. The stars of fortune must belong to me. Zhang Family Tavern has officially begun selling Wang Fu Ji's spicy hot pot. That's right, this is exactly the flavor. Bring me 2 more bowls. Did you uncover the information? I investigated it. That wine cellar is named Chang An. He invented both candied hawthorns and spicy hot pot. Aside from that, there's nothing especially remarkable about him. According to the neighbors, his academic knowledge is fairly ordinary. So it truly wasn't him after all. Miss, if you fancy that handsome wine merchant, why not simply bring him back home? Don't be absurd. Right now, locating the natural-born talent is the highest priority. The following morning. Boss Zhang, shouldn't we begin preparing already? Yes, last night the spicy hot pot sold out once again. Today, we absolutely need to prepare even more. The surrounding taverns are definitely eyeing your booming business with envy. They'll surely unite together to suppress you. If they dare act against me, I'll simply crush them all. Reckless fool, if you act impulsively, you'll end up dragging both yourself and them into prison. Perhaps we should first hear what Chang An has in mind? I'm not nearly as crafty as you scholars. No, I simply mean that little brother Li is resourceful. Brother, you must already have a plan, right? I do indeed, provided Boss Zhang doesn't object. I don't object at all. I'll follow whatever arrangement you suggest. If brute force is excluded, then there are only 2 methods left to deal with these taverns. First, seizing customers. They'll attempt to lure away our customers, and over time, it will inevitably damage our business. Boss, customers can now eat outside too. There's no need to wait for tables anymore, and the taste remains just as delicious. Fresh spicy hot pot, directly from the kitchen. Our boss instructed us to set up extra tables outdoors so everyone can enjoy Wang Fuji's spicy hot pot. No waiting required? Then I'm definitely choosing Wang Fuji. Finally, there are more seats available. I've been standing in line forever. Little brother Lee, your foresight truly amazes me. Boss Chang, don't relax too early. Stealing customers is merely a minor trick. The true problem is still ahead. What other underhanded schemes could there be? My tiny tavern can't survive any major mistakes. More than 40 people depend on it for their livelihood. Price war. The next day. Today our tavern is offering all dishes at half price. Don't miss this opportunity. We're also giving away new appetizers for free. Every meal comes with complimentary drinks, free fine wine for everyone, no charge at all. I can always go to Wang Fuji tomorrow. Discounts like this don't happen every day. Let's go, Boss Zhang. Cancel my hot pot order. Free drinks are impossible to resist. Zhang Family Tavern. With so many taverns joining forces together, they can afford these price cuts. But our Zhang Family Tavern simply cannot. However, this alliance may actually become our opportunity instead. It could transform Zhang Family Tavern into the signature establishment of the entire county. Are you willing to trust me, Lee, and take one enormous gamble? If we succeed, everyone will celebrate happily, but if we fail, my tavern will be completely destroyed. Chang An understands clearly that Boss Zhang is carrying this burden because of me. I will do everything in my power to ensure your tavern survives. The alliance targeting us likely has backing from major taverns in neighboring counties, doesn't it? Anyone attempting to rise gets crushed immediately, and now Spicy Hot Pot has become their latest target. Escaping this deadlock is actually very simple. All we need to do is involve the other taverns and allow them to sell Spicy Hot Pot too. Once everyone shares the same broth base, there'll no longer be any reason for hostility. Internal conflict will naturally disappear, and the blockade will collapse on its own. How confident are you that we'll succeed? 60%. What? Isn't that confidence already high enough? Enough for this gamble. I'll wager everything I own. Little brother Lee, everything will proceed exactly according to your plan. I will not betray Boss Zhang's trust. Let's handle it this way, then follow with that. Excellent, this truly is a brilliant plan. Zhang Family Tavern barely had any customers today. Just wait until it collapses completely. All tavern losses will be covered by our Qingfeng Tavern. Tomorrow, we continue the pressure. Ahem, I won't be participating tomorrow. Me neither. Count me out as well. Boss Zhang has always treated us well, and he even shared the hot pot broth recipe with us. We're all fellow friends, it's better to earn money together peacefully. Steaming hot. This is our newest business venture, hot pot. Ah, such an aromatic, spicy, numbing flavor, it rushes straight into the mind. This flavor, it's incredible. With just one bite, the numbness, the spice, the fragrance, the freshness, everything erupts at the same instant. The spicy and numbing sensation ignites every taste bud, followed by an overwhelming thrill spreading across the entire palate. It surpasses spicy hot pot itself, leaving people utterly enchanted. Boss Zhang, with this hot pot, can your tavern really win the gamble? It absolutely can. There's no more time to delay. Tonight, we begin selling the hot pot immediately. Not so fast. If you want hot pot to truly explode in popularity, then first you need proper promotion. We still need one final push to turn hot pot into an overnight sensation. 2 days later. What's happening? Is Zhang Family Tavern shutting down? They haven't had a single customer these past 2 days. Just as expected, they couldn't survive after all. Another business is about to collapse. Who are you calling finished, you brat? This tavern has now merged with Wang Fuji, and we've specially created a brand new signature dish along with top-grade wine. To match that standard, we even renovated the entire tavern. Top-quality wine? Better than Manager Xia's 100 Flowers brew? I'm not exaggerating, but that wine doesn't even deserve comparison with ours. Stop boasting already, that's one of the finest wines in the entire county. Hey, don't doubt me. I'm publicly challenging them right here today. There's absolutely no wine in this county superior to ours. Searching for the finest wine in the county. Bring forth your best local brews. Duplicate entries go to the earliest submission, delivered directly to Zhang Fugui. During the grand reopening of Zhang Family Tavern, a public tasting contest will determine the champion, and the owner of the finest wine shall receive 100 silver taels. If anyone can truly find a better wine than I, Zhang Fugui, will personally hand over 100 silver taels. 100 silver taels, I'm joining. Hurry and buy the best wines from the major taverns, the more expensive the better. Heavens, silver is practically raining from the sky. Chang An's plan actually succeeded. Now we no longer need to worry about lacking customers on reopening day. Welcome everyone. Thank you all for attending today. Every dish is half price. Boss Zhang, enough with the pleasantries. We all came here for that 100 silver taels reward for the finest wine. Erlang, there are so many people. Sister-in-law, at this rate, we'll be able to bring Linglong back home within a few days. Ha ha ha, excellent, then let's begin immediately. Over the past 5 days, we've received 20 different varieties of wine. 30 people will now be randomly selected to judge them fairly, and whichever wine receives the highest number of votes shall claim victory. Randomly selected? Fair judging? Nice words, but isn't it obvious, Zhang Fugui, that you hired people to praise your own wine? Exactly. Who knows what's real and what's fake? Complete fraud. Help me. Just as expected, someone came to stir up trouble. If they want a wine competition, then let's hold a truly fair contest. The wine sold previously was diluted, but today, everyone shall experience genuine, undiluted, premium ergotu. Since doubts remain, then let us invite Advisor Gu and Scholar Kai Wenlu to oversee the judgment. Beneath the aura of literary integrity, no lies can exist. Wonderful, that way, nobody needs to worry about cheating anymore. Humph, without interference, our Qingfeng Tower's 100 Flowers Brew has never once lost a competition. I respectfully request the 3 honored guests to conduct the literary judgment. Without honesty, no person can stand firm within this world. Literary virtue illuminate truth and clarity. All those touched by this light must speak only the truth, integrity. Ergwote. This wine is crisp and refreshing, yet carries an astonishingly powerful impact. That overwhelming sensation pierced directly through my entire body. The fragrance is pure and distinct, truly an exceptionally rare fine wine. For the finest wine, my choice is this one. Impossible! How could that worthless ergwotu actually take first place? Gasp! This wine is superior to the Hun. Integrity. It's true, 100 Flowers Brew simply cannot compare to ergwotu I've lost. Heavens, is it really superior to 100 Flowers Brew? Absolutely, even the manager of 100 Flowers Brew admitted defeat himself. I want a drink too, Boss Zhang. Pour me a cup. Li Chang'an, just wait and see. One loss means nothing. You're about to lose a second time as well. Serve the dishes. What is that fragrance? Just smelling it already makes me drool. Accompanying ergwotu is our newest specialty dish, hot pot. Hot pot with wine. The more you eat and drink, the more addictive it becomes. Everyone, please enjoy. I'll try it first. Let me taste it too. Make some room for me. Wow, this is even better than spicy hot pot. From today onward, Wang Fuji is the only place where I'll eat. Manager Xie, feeling hungry? Why not join us and have a taste too? No need to be shy. Yes, manager, why don't we eat a little too? Shut up, what, have none of you ever eaten before? It seems Manager Xie's alliance meant to suppress us has been utterly crushed by Wang Fuji's hot pot and ergwotu. Their entire plan has become meaningless. Guest number 133, please proceed inside for dining. Coming, getting a seat for hot pot is way too difficult. Luckily I arrived early enough to line up. Chang An, after combining this week's profit share from the hot pot together with the money we earned before, we now have exactly 300 taels. We can finally redeem little sister. Erlang, thank heavens you were there, otherwise Chang An, promise me you'll never leave me behind again. Silly girl, of course I won't. Brother Li, where did you run off to? Come drink and celebrate with us. Erlang, go ahead first, I'll head over to Baisheng Pavilion and bring Linglong home. Erlang, go ahead first, I'll head to Baisheng Pavilion to bring Linglong back. Alright, I'll see you at home later. After the tavern closed for the night. Chang An, the revival of this tavern is entirely thanks to you. I truly owe you a huge favor. No, there's no need for that. Instead, I should be thanking all of you. Otherwise, I could never have gathered enough silver to redeem my sister. Now that this matter is finally settled, I can fully focus on studying the literary Tao. Since you're interested in pursuing the literary path, why not become old Gu's disciple? Don't underestimate him because of his current appearance. He used to be an extraordinary figure. That's right, little Chang An, kneel and offer your master a drink, and from today onward, I'll personally watch over you as my disciple. What? How did I suddenly end up with a master? Don't just stand there, hurry up and do it. Oh? Alright. Master, your disciple Li Chang An offers you this toast. Since you're now my disciple, then your very first task is simple, compose a poem. A poem? Then let's make wine the theme. Wine? What wine? What poem? My head is completely empty. I can't think of a single line. Relax, Chang An. Old Gu is only teasing you because you drank a little too much. Brother Zhang, don't worry, I'll definitely think of something. There are thousands upon thousands of poems stored inside my mind. Poems and verses, why can't I grasp hold of any of you? I know now, I simply haven't drunk enough yet. Poetry comes with wine, I need to drink more. Ah, refreshing. Chang An, you're drunk. Let me help you back home. Wait, I've got it, a poem about wine. Have you not seen? The waters of the Yellow River descend from the heavens, surging toward the sea, never returning again. Ah! Have you not seen, before the clear mirror, one mourns over white hair, black as silk by morning, transformed into snow by nightfall? No. I can't breathe. Life should be enjoyed to its fullest. Never let your golden goblet sit empty beneath the moon. What? This is a congenital literary aura. A congenital literary aura. I absolutely cannot let this slip away. Ugh. Chang An. My little disciple, I knew you possessed literary talent, but who could have imagined you carried a congenital aura? This level of talent is terrifying. It could even bring disaster upon you. The seal suppressing the infamily girl's ice-cold physique has completely shattered beneath your congenital aura. She's already on her way here. And if she can sense it, then others searching for the congenital aura will surely come as well. Chang An absolutely must not be discovered by them. Otherwise, the consequences. I'll seal away your literary aura immediately. Old Zhang, take Chang An and his family out of the county tonight. Understood? Hurry and escape. The farther away you can get, the better. Another one has appeared. Once a poem manifests, does it really become a unique vertical stele of literary merit? Erlang, don't sleep, sob sob, big brother, wake up, don't scare Ling Long. It's sister-in-law and little sister's voices. I can't keep making them worry like this anymore. Li Chang An, wake up. Brother, Chang An. Don't cry, look, I'm perfectly fine, brother. Chang An, you're finally awake. Sister-in-law, what happened? Where are we headed this time? I'm not sure either. Everything was arranged by Advisor Gu. He left behind a letter for you. Once you read it, you'll understand everything. To Chang An, personally, that night while drunk, you composed a poem, unexpectedly revealing the innately transmissible gift of celestial destiny. The great noble families covet this power deeply, and they will either hunt you down or attempt to bind you through marriage alliances, using every possible method to seize you. During this period, you must focus on cultivating harmonizing qi. I have already arranged for you to enter White Deer Academy within Donghua County City, one of the 4 great academies. Simply bring the recommendation letter and seek out Sun Yan, written by Gu Wei Dao. Master, thank you for everything you've done on my behalf. I'll become stronger, strong enough to truly grasp control over my own destiny. Sister-in-law, little sister, this is the place teacher instructed me to come to. Unauthorized individuals are forbidden from entering White Deer Academy. I am a student here to pay respects to Vice Master Su of the Heaven and Earth Courtyard. Here is my token. Vice Master Su did mention that someone would arrive. However, only you are permitted to enter. Sister-in-law, please take little sister and wait for me at a nearby inn. After I finish here, I'll come meet both of you. Transmit the order immediately. Transmission activate. Humph? Lawn Mountain, Chrysanthemum Mountain, Plum Mountain, Bamboo Mountain. Heaven and Earth Courtyard, 9th Tower of Bamboo Mountain. Enter. Vice Master Su, this student is Chang An. I truly never expected that the person teacher personally recommended would appear so utterly ordinary. However, since this was my respected teacher's request, I won't question it further. I will not personally supervise your studies. Your future achievements depend entirely on yourself. Teacher specifically instructed me to prepare a new identity for you. Take this jade token, carve your new name onto it, and leave afterward. May I ask, Vice Master, exactly how should I write upon this jade token? A useless fool incapable of even utilizing literary chi. Do I need to teach you everything from the very beginning? Ugh. For someone unable to wield literary chi to directly repel my own power, this can only mean he's far from an ordinary fish trapped in shallow waters. His talent must be astonishing beyond measure. Vice Master Su, are you alright? I'm fine. Just now, I used my palm strike to stimulate the literary chi hidden within your body. Your body possesses an overwhelming abundance of literary chi. Simply focus on guiding it toward your fingertip, and you'll naturally be able to write upon the jade token. Sense the literary chi. Guide the literary chi. Name. A completely new name. I understand now. Li Tai Bai. Thank you, Vice Master Su, for your guidance. Teacher, just what kind of monstrous disciple did you actually take in? There are barely any students studying in District C. Looks like I've been thrown into the gathering place of underachievers. Newcomer? I am a Nan. May I ask for your honorable name, brother? I am Li Tai Bai. This guy. Why does he look even prettier than a woman? Brother Tai Bai, why are you acting so nervous? Why won't you even look at me? No particular reason. Literary Sage Rankings. Monthly Literary Sage Rankings, 9th Tower of Bamboo Mountain. Literary Sage Rankings. What overwhelming pressure! This must be the true first step into the world of the literary Tao. I must enter the next Literary Sage Rankings with my poetry. Knowledge is limitless, books come to me. Everyone knows that entering the rankings grants massive amounts of literary chi, and can even elevate one's literary merit rank. You actually think you can do it? Keep dreaming. Quiet down, the Academy is pouring all of its resources into supporting this event. All we need to do is seize every moment to study. Competing for the Literary Sage Rankings, it's a war without bloodshed. Gather literary essence, strengthen literary merit. I'll become stronger. Brother Tai Bai, none of this has anything to do with us students in District C. The Academy's resources are reserved only for top students. What? Nan, stop speaking nonsense. If a work is truly exceptional, then naturally the Academy will devote every available resource to promoting it. However, for people like us from District C, the odds are practically non-existent, almost no support at all. If Brother Tai Bai wishes to participate, simply register under the Academy's name, and you'll at least receive the most basic assistance. Thank you both for informing me. Student of District C, Zhou Ziyu. Don't think too hard about it. There are other ways to increase literary merit besides this. Brother Tai Bai could try different paths. Methods for increasing literary merit. 1. Pass official examinations and awaken difficulty level. 2. Obtain support from official authority and fortune, difficulty level. 3. Accumulate reputation and merit, difficulty level. 4. Inherit ancestral literary merit, difficulty level. 5. Enter the sacred temple and receive sacred chi, difficulty level. 6. Place within the Literary Sage Rankings 3 times each year, difficulty level. Throughout nearly 100 years, fewer than 100 people have consistently ranked at the top of the Literary Sage Rankings, making it by far the hardest method of obtaining literary chi. However, that difficulty only applies to others. When it comes to poetry, the finest brilliance of 5,000 years exists within my heart. The Literary Sage Rankings are the perfect opportunity. Class dismissed. If that's the case, I'll head home first. Once I'm properly settled in, I'll invite both of you out for drinks. Wait, even a slacker like him knows how to pretend to study hard at a time like this? And he dares to leave? Maybe he already realized he has no hope, so he simply gave up completely? Over the next month. Hello, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. This level of indifference toward the literary sage rankings, even his carefree attitude surpasses mine. Impressive indeed. New Year's Eve. Happy New Year. My New Year's wish is to give brother a child. You little rascal, what kind of nonsense are you saying? Sob, then fine. Sister-in-law can marry brother too, you. Sister-in-law, Linglong is still young. In the coming year, let's continue staying together as one family forever. Late at night. How am I supposed to sleep? This is seriously testing my willpower. Once midnight arrives, the literary sage rankings will officially open. Perfect. I'll upload my poem first. Circulate literary chi. Literary rankings open. Only a few minutes have passed, yet so many poems were already uploaded. Just as expected, this competition is incredibly fierce. The complete song of everlasting sorrow would attract far too much attention. Standing out excessively right now wouldn't be wise. Climbing the Stork Tower is much safer. I'll simply alter the title slightly. Climbing the 9th Tower, White Deer Academy, Li Tai Bai. The sun sinks behind the mountains. The yellow river flows into the sea. To see 1,000 miles farther, climb one step higher. Publish. This timeless classic that survived through the endless ocean of Tang poetry. Could it really fail to enter the literary sage rankings? The next day, New Year's morning. It didn't rank at all? This is a masterpiece from the flourishing Tang dynasty, yet it didn't even enter the top 100? What kind of joke is this? Brother Tai Bai, don't take it too hard. There are at least 20,000 scholars competing for the literary sage rankings. Besides, the first day's rankings aren't necessarily determined by true talent alone. Then what determines them? Reputation. Huh! May the Wenchang steel lend me its strength and help my poem ascend the literary sage rankings. Many scholars spend vast fortunes attending poetry gatherings solely for the chance to leave their names upon the Wenchang steel, allowing their reputations to spread. During the literary sage rankings competition, this grants a certain advantage, and more people are able to see their work. The literary sage poem rankings are decided by the voices of scholars across the world, not by the rankings themselves. In essence, it's a struggle between academies and regions competing with resources. The most recognized and most widely praised poem earns its position upon the rankings. The greater the acknowledgement one receives from scholars nationwide, the higher they can rise upon the literary sage rankings. However, the overwhelming majority of poems vanish into the endless sea of submissions without ever being noticed. I understand now. Does that mean ordinary scholars truly have no possibility of rising above the rest? Not necessarily. A truly extraordinary masterpiece, even without any backing, can still soar to the top. The literary sage rankings are not so easily deceived. Nobodies like us without any background should stop daydreaming about that, and just drink instead. Incredible, Brother Tai Bai? Climbing the 9th Tower, White Deer Academy, Li Tai Bai, Literary Sage Rankings, 99th place. This poem appears simple and plain at first glance, yet for some unknown reason, the spirit hidden within it shakes my soul completely. I can't stop myself. Ah, astonishing. The first line is calm and orderly, yet filled with immense momentum and grandeur, magnifying the magnificence of the scenery itself. Meanwhile, the flowing rhythm of the second line reaches the level of a true masterwork. Brother Tai Bai's Climbing the 9th Tower is destined to shake the world. Spread the news quickly, hurry. You two are exaggerating too much. The first step has already been taken. Now, let me see just how far you're capable of climbing. The great struggle for the rankings has officially begun. Xingqiang Dynasty. This is the poem my son submitted for the literary sage rankings. I hope Master Weizong can help spread its reputation. We shall do everything within our power. Teacher, the Wenchang steel has cracked. Quickly replace it with another one. Our academy must secure a place within the top 50 rankings. 99th place, Climbing the 9th Tower. 5 full days have passed, and climbing the 9th tower remains stuck at 99th place. Without influence, without backing, relying solely upon the poem itself, is this truly the limit? Stranger Society. This poem deserves far more recognition than this. I'm willing to gamble my entire literary reputation in order to raise this poem's fame. Are you insane? Staking your own future and destiny on this poem? If it ranks higher, then fine, but if it fails, at best your literary chi will be exhausted, and at worst, your literary palace may collapse entirely. How can you risk the literary chi you struggled so hard to cultivate, especially for an unknown figure like Li Tai Bai? Brother Guan, you've always been cautious and steady, don't act recklessly. There's no need to worry, everyone, this poem is worth taking the risk for. I believe once you've read it yourselves, you'll make the same decision I did. Student Guan Xingren willingly stakes all of my literary chi to endorse climbing the 9th tower. The sun sinks behind the mountains, the yellow river flows into the sea. To see 1,000 miles farther, climb one step higher. This poem fills my soul with overwhelming passion, it's magnificent beyond words. We're willing as well. What's happening? It remained stagnant for 5 days straight, yet overnight it leaped from the 100th position directly into 50th place. Climbing the 9th tower, 50th place on the rankings. Since when did the 9th tower produce such a monstrous talent? Achieving fame without relying on academy resources, soaring directly toward the top? Just 1 month ago, he couldn't even use literary chi, yet only a month later, his poem already climbed to 50th place on the literary sage rankings. The person teacher sent to us wasn't some worthless slacker after all. Could he actually be a hidden, peerless genius? Luoxian of Sichuan has already staked its literary prestige to support him, ascending the 9th tower. Even Ting County in northern Liang has fallen under his influence. Hun County in Baishi is no exception either. Cloud Peak Academy. Since when did White Deer Academy produce a figure like Li Tai Bai? Investigate everything about him and make certain he climbs no higher. Yes. Tai Bai's name has shaken the land from the very moment he appeared. Perhaps he may even surpass top scholar Su Yuanqing on the road toward literary sainthood. Since such a talent is so rare, perhaps it would be best to keep him under our control. Let us observe for now, there is no need to act hastily. 9th tower, 1st floor, learning grounds. Looks like my rise has already provoked their envy. It seems the peaceful days ahead won't last much longer. Brother Tai Bai, what kinds of books do you usually study? Could you share some advice with your classmates so we might also enter the literary sage rankings? A certain top 3-star student from Section A. Ordinarily, I only read Confucius's Analects, Intro to Prosody, and Poetry Anthology. If you don't wish to answer, then just say so. Are you mocking me by bringing up beginner texts? You're not leaving today until you explain yourself. Let go. Ah. The literary chi bestowed from ascending the 9th tower is now coursing through my body. As long as I speak while channeling literary chi, my words themselves can wound others. This is the power known as words become law. This is my first true taste of the literary path's might, but now is hardly the time to make enemies everywhere. I truly wasn't hiding anything. If this classmate refuses to believe me, then feel free to inspect my books personally. Tai Bai, come to the 7th floor immediately. Everyone, excuse me for a moment. He was actually telling the truth? Unbelievable. This guy hasn't even passed the entrance examination yet. Could he truly be a genius? Impossible. I'm going back to reread those books again. 9th tower, 7th floor. Greetings, Tower Master and Deputy Tower Master. There's no need for such formalities. I summoned you today for another matter. The Capital Academy wishes to grant you special admission. They will provide immense resources for cultivating reputation and literary chi, and even arrange for a literary sage to personally transmit chi into your body, allowing you to leap directly into the 5th grade in a single step. This is an opportunity to ascend to the heavens in one bound. Qin Xiuman, Master of the 9th Tower. This isn't nurturing a student anymore, it's creating a god. A 5th grade sage's literary seal, immune to water and flame, unrivaled in authority, possessing a force equal to an army of 10,000 iron cavalry. And may I ask, Tower Master, what exactly would be required of me? Simple, obey every command without failure. The Academy intends to pour unimaginable resources into you. If you disappoint them, their wrath will consume you like raging fire. If I go, I'll become nothing more than a chess piece controlled by others, surrounded by danger at every step, with my own life no longer in my hands. Tower Master, is there another path available? I can refuse the offer on your behalf. You would remain here at Bamboo Mountain's 9th tower and live quietly as an ordinary student. Naturally, you would lose all those advantages and have to rely entirely on yourself in the examinations. Strength can be gained over time, but a person only has one life. I choose the second road. Good, as compensation, I requested a reward for you. You may choose one treasure from Bamboo Mountain's treasury. Many thanks, Tower Master, though there is nothing in particular I seek. Don't underestimate it. The treasury contains the finest treasures Bamboo Mountain has accumulated over 1,000 years. I'll personally take you there now to make your choice. Go on, you may choose only one item, and you have 1 hour to decide. This treasury looks even more desolate than my own room. The Tower Master couldn't possibly be deceiving me, right? There's another realm hidden within this place? Are these glowing spheres all treasures? Can I really choose whichever one I want? 44. Use literary seals to perceive them, use literary chi to grasp them, and select the treasure that resonates with you the most. Every one of these stars contains an overwhelming and mesmerizing force. Which one should I choose? I've found it, this one. This is the star that resonates with me more strongly than any other I've encountered. And it's even a fire element area attack technique. As long as I possess sufficient literary chi, its destructive power will become truly terrifying. Now that you've chosen your treasure, hurry and leave. Quite an excellent treasure, wouldn't you agree? Our White Deer Academy truly places high value on you. Thank you, Headmaster. Though it would have been better if they'd sent me out a little more gently. Return and study diligently, leave the remaining matters to the Academy. We will ensure that your achievement of ascending the 9th tower reaches the very peak of the literary sage rankings. Erlang, hurry and look. Uncle Chang An. How have things been in the county capital? Your master and I have missed you dearly. Everything has been going well. And regarding that hot pot seasoning recipe you sent me, your brother wouldn't dare betray your trust. Here's 60% of the profits, take it. Only take what belongs to you, Uncle Jean. There's no need to hand over your own share to me. Wafuji is your business after all, I'm merely helping out. If not for those retired brothers supporting me, I'd even feel that 10% was already too much. Uncle Zhang is still helping those veterans? Sigh, they're my brothers. Back then, we fought together for the Jing dynasty, walking the line between life and death. But now, simply staying alive has become a luxury. 69. I can't bear to watch my comrades die helplessly. Whenever I have spare silver, I send it to them. The world is unfair, and life itself is cruel. Those who walk the literary path should seek justice for the common people and never abandon their original heart. If no one else is willing to do it, then I will. Uncle Zhang, if you trust me, bring those veterans here. I'll make sure they live with dignity. Good. 2 days later. Brothers, this here is young Master Li Chang An, the one I've been telling all of you about. He has a way to ensure every one of you can eat your fill and stay warm through the winter. This little fellow? What could he possibly accomplish? Don't exaggerate things. Zhang, did you get fooled somewhere along the way? Enough. Yang Changxi, without those few taels of silver, your mother's corpse wouldn't even have been buried. Song Anmin, if your son hadn't received those 10 taels, he'd already be dead by now. It was thanks to the methods Chang An taught me that I had silver to help all of you, and now, he's trying to carve out a future for every one of us. He's the only person who's ever truly treated us like human beings. Uncle Zhang, calm yourself, it's only natural for them to doubt me at first. Now then, shouldn't you all address him as young Master Li? We should. Are you all lacking food or wine? Speak louder. Young Master Li. Thank you, everyone. My plan is simple. Rather than merely handing out fish, I intend to teach people how to fish for themselves. These are the recipes for candied hawthorn, ergo to liquor, spicy hot pot, and Chuan-style hot pot, they've already proven successful in neighboring counties, so I'm confident they'll thrive here too. Begin by selling them on a smaller scale first, and I'll make adjustments based on the results. To hand over such precious secrets so freely, young Master Li is truly benevolent. To repay young Master Li's great kindness, we are willing to become your loyal force and follow your commands. Did I just obtain my very first armed faction? Ranking announcement. First race, ascending the 9th tower, Li Tai Bai. Reward distribution shall begin immediately. Fame, literary chi, may you once again gather the destiny of the human race. I will not disappoint you. Literary chi condensation, advanced into 9th grade literary chi. Absorbing such an enormous amount of literary chi has triggered the Yangji Jade book to generate an entirely new random literary chi monument. Doesn't that mean? From this point onward, my literary chi advancements are guaranteed. Theater of Delight. Honored guests, please come inside. Uncle Zhang, how is everyone progressing? 2 of them have already finished their training, but the others still have quite a long road ahead. Miss Yen, you're wasting your talent playing the pipa here for a few scraps of silver. Why not come serve us instead? Brother Snake, minor leader of the Dragon Lake Gang. Yen Qi-shi, pipa performer. We're members of the Dragon Lake Gang, one of the 5 great gangs in the county. Follow us and you'll live comfortably, so don't worry. No, please let me go. Ha ha ha, Brother Snake is telling the truth. Provoking the Dragon Lake Gang right now would be unwise, but still. Who was it? Who dares attack me from behind? It was me. A gentleman has principles and boundaries. If I stood aside and watched a young girl be humiliated, then what kind of man would that make me? Who the hell do you think you are, daring to look down on the Dragon Lake Gang? Brothers, cripple him. Uncle Zhang. Ha ha, with useless trash like you actually think you can challenge our young master? Ha ha ha, so this famed Dragon Lake Gang amounts to nothing impressive after all. Now get lost. Immediately. My 2 benefactors, you should leave the county city as quickly as possible. Are you afraid the Dragon Lake Gang will come seeking revenge? Let them come, their numbers are nothing special, this old man alone can deal with them. They're not only ruthless, they collude with the officials as well. Countless people have died miserably at their hands. Young master, you saved me today, and Qin truly doesn't wish to see anything happen to you. I'll be careful, thank you for the warning. Aren't we standing a little too close right now? I am sorry for offending you, young master. That young lady seems to have taken a liking to you. Why not simply let her repay your kindness with herself? Uncle Zhang, please stop teasing me. The Dragon Lake Gang is not something we can underestimate. Arrange a few men to secretly protect my sister-in-law and younger sister. Naturally, leave it to me. Linglong, let's head home. All right. Who are you people? So these are Li Tai Bai's sister-in-law and younger sister? Not bad at all. If we can't get Yen Qi, these 2 will do just fine. Grab them. Erlang, big brother, save us. What did you just say? The Dragon Lake Gang kidnapped my sister-in-law and younger sister? Where are they now? I'm going to rescue them immediately. Chang An, calm yourself. Jin and Linglong are safe. Fortunately, the brothers were secretly following them the entire time, and stopped those bastards before they could succeed. Erlang, brother. Wah. Those bastards, they really, wah. It's alright now, Linglong, don't be scared anymore. Uncle Zhang, thank you for everything you did this time. But since the Dragon Lake Gang dared lay hands on my sister-in-law and little sister, I'll make them repay this debt 100-fold. Erlang, there's no need to provoke dangerous scum like them for our sake. You are the closest family I have. What happened today, I will never allow it to happen again. Then little sister and I will leave the county city. That way, they won't be able to threaten you anymore. Boss Zhang, brother Li, something terrible has happened. What happened? The Dragon Lake Gang sent people to smash up our shop. Your boss offended the Dragon Lake Gang, and you still dare continue doing business here? You! Those mongrels deserve death. They attempted to kidnap my family and even injured my brothers. Since conflict can no longer be avoided, then we will wipe them out. The entire Dragon Lake gang will be destroyed. This trouble started because of me. I never imagined the underworld influence in Dongye County ran this deep, and now all my brothers have been dragged into it. Chang An sincerely apologizes to everyone. Young Master Li, what are you saying? Those scum brought this upon themselves. You've treated us so well, how could we possibly blame you? Chang An, get up. With our abilities, crushing the Dragon Lake gang itself wouldn't be difficult. The real problem is their ties with the officials. If we move recklessly, we'll only corner ourselves instead. I've already thought of a method to bypass the authorities entirely and exterminate the Dragon Lake gang directly. I ask for everyone's support. Kill, kill, kill. Business will temporarily halt for the next few days. I've already arranged tasks for each of you. Brother Song, send more men to thoroughly investigate the Dragon Lake gang. I want every detail about their leaders and operations. Uncle Ding, your archery skills are the finest among us. I'll provide blueprints for a new type of bow, the folding crossbow. Brother Tian, your assignment is the most important of all. I need you to infiltrate the Dragon Lake gang and sow chaos from within. Understood? I would never gamble with my brothers' lives, trust me. The plan is already in motion. We're only waiting for the perfect moment to strike. I once thought Chang An was merely talented and clever. But now, he clearly possesses the bearing of a true leader. Perhaps it's time I started calling him my lord. White Deer Academy, 9th Tower. Yawn morning. Oh? Our great poetry saint was up causing trouble again last night? No wonder you look so exhausted. Stop talking nonsense, brethren, and quit calling me that title. Then beg me not to. Rejected again? How pitifully embarrassing. What happened? Our tower accepted an external commission from Kanwen Press. They wanted poems to accompany the promoted novel Whispers for the first half of the year. But we've already been rejected 7 consecutive times. No wonder the tower master is furious. If we fail again, another academy may seize the commission, and our 9th tower will lose all face. So then, great poetry saint, are you willing to lend us your help? Ha, little ancestor, stop teasing me already. Attention, students of the 9th tower, every student must submit a poem matching the theme of Whispers. Selected entries will receive a writing fee of 500 taels, along with an additional 10% royalty share if sales enter the first tier rankings. What? Only 500 taels? Why not just hire a literary master directly? We're obviously not qualified for something like this. Masters treasure their reputations too much to lower themselves for this kind of task. Can the words only and 500 taels even exist in the same sentence? With that money, I could support all my brothers. I'll take this commission. Writing poetry isn't nearly as simple as you think. Where does this young fellow get such confidence? Aren't you celebrating far too early? Childhood sweethearts deeply in love, happily married. The man leaves home to pursue success, while the woman waits, faithfully behind, only for the man to fall for someone else. Heartbroken beyond repair, the woman hangs herself. What a cliché! This love story is absolutely terrible. Who would even enjoy reading something like this? I've never even fallen in love before, so how am I supposed to write love poetry? Just improvise a few random lines. What, are you expecting to create a masterpiece? Ahem, perhaps all of you are underestimating the importance of this external task. Kanwen Academy is heavily promoting Whispers as their flagship title for the first half of the year. If your poem gets selected, the prestige you gain would be equal to receiving the support of an entire branch academy. If none of you understand heartbreak, then stand aside and let me handle it. My love poems have reduced even the top courtesans of the brothels to tears. They're perfectly suited for Whispers. If I want a chance at entering the literary sage rankings, I must seize this opportunity. Wonderful, this already impossible task has now become even harder. But still. 2 poems of longing in the new willow branch style. A foot of crimson silk is lost to dust. Old love cannot withstand new passion's call. A peach stone leaves regret through all one's life. Within the heart remains another's warmth. Lamplight glows deep beneath the well. She journeys far with him, no more to part. A delicate dye bears crimson beans. Bone-deep longing, does he know it all? When it comes to love poetry, who could surpass this? Two Masters of the Tower, student Li Tai-bai has come to submit his poem for Whispers. Tai-bai, we forgot to mention something to you. For this particular assignment, you actually don't need to submit a poem. For this particular assignment, you truly do not need to submit a poem. Why? Have I done something wrong? You've done nothing wrong. It's simply because after ascending the 9th tower, your reputation has already risen far too high. If your next poem fails to meet expectations, opportunists will immediately seize the chance to smear your name. It would be safer for you to keep a low profile for a few months. I understand, thank you, Masters, for your concern. However, I still wish to give it a try. If it were only for myself, then the Master's advice would indeed be correct. But right now, my brothers have already halted all their work in order to deal with the Dragon Lake gang, these 500 tales from Whispers. I absolutely must fight for them. Master, youthful ambition often leads only to regret. Are you truly certain? Master, I have confidence in my poem. Very well, let me take a look. 2 poems of longing. The first poem uses images like dusty crimson silk and peach kernels to vividly depict the sorrow of an abandoned woman. Haha. While the second poem uses the imagery of a lamplit well and crimson dice to portray a woman's unwavering longing for her beloved. One poem is bold and direct, the other restrained and subtle. Together, they perfectly capture the essence of love felt by women across the world. Especially those final lines, so piercingly emotional that they strike directly into the soul. My beloved, my darling. We will remain together forever. Masters, what's wrong? Ahem, this poem is exceptional. I'll send it to Conwen Press immediately. You may leave now. Thank you very much, Masters. While it may not possess the same grandeur as the feat of ascending the 9th tower, it has undeniably reached the level of a literary master. It completely overshadows every other student's submission. Tai-bai, just how many more surprises are you hiding from us? This poem is already more than worthy of Whispers, but now this child's brilliance is shining far too brightly. Ha ha ha, old Sue, if he himself isn't afraid of the backlash, then why should we worry on his behalf? We won't be able to keep hiding him for much longer. Li Tai-bai is no ordinary genius. Conwen Press Headquarters, Ding'an Prefecture City. Master Huang has been staring at these 2 poems of longing for nearly half an hour now. Are they good or bad? Who wrote them? I heard they were written by Tai-bai, the rising prodigy who topped the literary saint rankings just last month. Whispers is unworthy of poems like these. I need to rewrite the entire novel. Huang Qishan, author of Whispers. Master Huang, printing begins in only 5 days, please reconsider. No, I must create a story worthy of these poems. I'll write through the night, no one is allowed to disturb me. That Tai-bai, why did he have to write poetry this astonishing? Conwen Publishing House. The 2 of you should leave already. There's no possibility your poems could surpass 2 poems of longing. Master Huang, you haven't even looked at them yet, so how can you already? I'm rather curious which master from White Deer Academy managed to impress you this deeply? Chonghua Academy, Headmaster Zhao. Xiangshan Academy, Headmaster Liu. Li. Tai-bai. What, him again? He already shook the monthly literary sage rankings before, and now, combined with the fame brought by his prose, he's very likely about to become a true super genius. If that happens, neither of our academies will have any chance to rise again. We must work together to suppress Li Tai-bai. Didn't expect the payment for the task to arrive this quickly. Don't you feel anything about it? Take a look. Huh! Twice in succession, you've stunned the literary world, Brother Tai-bai. I'm afraid the jealousy of scholars everywhere has already fallen upon you. Anan, what about you? Do you resent me too? Me? Well, whether your poetry is brilliant or terrible, what does that have to do with a carefree man like me? I'd rather think about where to spend the silver I earn treating my little brother to a good time. All right, anywhere's fine, but stop leaning so close to me, big brother. Then why not visit the pleasure quarters you're always talking about? Pleasure quarters. Young Master An, Miss Tsai has been waiting for you eagerly. Please come this way. You two head in first, I need to use the restroom. Never thought the meeting point would actually be inside the pleasure quarters. Aren't scholars and gangsters alike when it comes to brothels? How's the investigation into the Dragon Lake Gang progressing? Reporting to young master, the Dragon Lake Gang controls roughly 500 members, including 37 leaders of various ranks. The chief boss frequently associates with an 8th grade prefectural official surnamed Zhao. Aside from that, no additional ties to officials have been uncovered. Among the city's gangs, the Shitsuan sect is the faction most hostile toward the Dragon Lake Gang. Good, next send our people disguised as Dragon Lake Gang members to provoke the Shitsuan sect, make the conflict escalate as much as possible. Ideally, the two sides will descend into full-scale war. Young master intends to use one gang to destroy the other? But even then, it won't completely eradicate the Dragon Lake Gang. After this, Uncle Tian must locate several leaders, preferably with physiques similar to ours, and most importantly, we need to acquire. Brother Tai Bai, are you finished yet? I have to go now. Carry out everything exactly according to the plan. Within half a month, the net will close completely. Understood, young master. Brother Anan, why the rush? I'm here already. I thought you'd fallen into the pit, and was preparing to rescue you. Ha ha ha, Brother Tai Bai lost again, drink. I refuse to believe I'll keep losing to you too, one more round. Eh? Already drunk? Brother Tai Bai, your tolerance is awful. You can't say a man is awful. A hangover, my head hurts. And why does something feel so heavy on top of me? Stop moving. Did I get drunk and sleep with someone? Wait. With Anan? Could it be that I turned gay? Brother An, calm down. I swear I didn't sleep with you. You were the one using me as a pillow the entire night. My back still aches. I'm not even blaming you, yet you already want to fight? Let's both pretend nothing happened, and I'll just leave quietly. You think you can leave just like that? Don't even dream of it. Brother An, don't tell me, you expect me to take responsibility? Even if two grown men happen to sleep together. Li Tai Bai. Alright, fine, just tell me what you want, I'll agree to anything, just lower the knife first. Humph, I'll decide later, for now you owe me one favor. Alright, it's a promise. Even if Anan is prettier than the finest courtesans, he's still a man. We merely shared a bed, neither of us actually lost anything, so why does his intimidation make me feel this guilty? Forget it, I should head home. Young Master An. Haven't I told you already? Call me young master like everyone else does. Humph. He actually did that with me, should I simply kill him? But he's Tai Bai. Exactly, Tai Bai's reputation has already spread across the entire land, yet he still has no clue about my true identity. Weren't you supposed to be out socializing with your classmates? Then why do I smell both alcohol and perfume on you? Linglong, stop making a fuss. Erlang must be exhausted. Let him rest while I prepare some hangover soup. Only sister-in-law, no, only my confidant truly understands me, always placing me first and caring for me with such gentleness and sincerity. As long as she's here, this place is home. Erlang? It won't happen again. I'll never let you worry about me again. Daring to injure the brothers of our Shitsuan sect? Today, we'll make you repay it in blood. Stop shoving every damn thing onto the Dragon Lake Gang. I already told you, it wasn't us. Still barking nonsense even with death staring you in the face? Kill them. Shitsuan sect, if we don't wipe them out completely, how are we supposed to show our faces in the martial world ever again? Boss, avenge our fallen brothers. Dragon Lake Gang leader. Issue the challenge. 3 days from now, we settle everything in a battle to the death, yes. So, the time to tighten the net has finally arrived. In the beginning, all of this felt like some kind of game, but now, because of my schemes, people are truly dying, vanishing from this world forever. What I'm doing, is it really the correct path? Chang An, you've done nothing wrong, the only ones at fault are those bastards who refuse to let us live in peace. Do not hesitate, Please issue the order to exterminate the Dragon Lake gang. Please give the order, young master. Thank you, Uncle Zhang, thank you, everyone. Chang An understands now. I know all of you fought countless bloody battles on the northern frontier. Dealing with local scum like this is no different from slaughtering chickens with a butcher's blade. But if we want everyone to return alive, every step must follow my orders precisely. Understood? 3 days later. The battle begins. Kill. Although these two gangs have gathered nearly 1,000 men, the authorities will never allow the chaos to continue unchecked. This war won't last long, so we need to move quickly. First step, strike within the confusion. Fire. Remember, slaughter is not our true objective. What comes afterward is the part that truly matters. Human skin masks. Replace them, swiftly, flawlessly. Unnoticed by anyone, we will infiltrate the Dragon Lake gang completely and replace them from the inside with our own people. Make sure the corpses' faces are destroyed beyond recognition. There can't be even the slightest risk of exposure. And, after that? Are we supposed to become butchers ourselves, trading one set of oppressors for another? Of course not. Uncle Zhang, have you considered this carefully? Once the Dragon Lake gang disappears, another gang will simply rise to replace them. The wicked will continue ruling, and common people will still suffer endlessly. Instead of entrusting our fate to strangers, why not seize control with our own hands? We'll rise using the Dragon Lake gang's shell and create a territory where ordinary people can finally live with dignity. Take control. Chang An, so this was your plan from the very beginning, wasn't it? Uncle Zhang, trust me, that day is not far away anymore. We also wiped out 47 of the Dragon Lake gang's scumbags. It felt unbelievably satisfying. Young master, your strategy is truly brilliant. Aside from old Tian and the others who deliberately suffered minor wounds to avoid suspicion, not a single one of our brothers was injured. We slaughtered 47 members of the Dragon Lake gang in total. It was incredibly satisfying. All of you have worked hard. By the way, young master, we prepared a gift for you. We captured the trash who tried to kidnap your sister-in-law and younger sister. Hand me the crossbow. Do you remember me? I don't give a damn who you are. I belong to the Dragon Lake gang. Let me go right now or else. You don't remember? You were the one who tried kidnapping my sister-in-law and little sister. You dared target my family. And now you claim you don't remember? Young master, if you can't bring yourself to do it, then let me. Don't. Why not? Would any of the brothers truly follow a leader whose hands have never taken a life? Young master must personally kill him. Only then will the brothers wholeheartedly trust and submit to him. But no matter how ruthless his plans are, he's still only a boy. I am no saint, nor do I enjoy killing, but what you did crossed a line that should never be crossed. So now, I have no choice except to send you to your death. Even if every member of the Dragon Lake gang died, their lives still wouldn't equal even a single strand of their hair. Not only did he endure the weight of it all, he transformed into the sovereign hidden within the shadows. Why kill us? Why? Taking lives defies the righteous path. Fighting violence with violence is heresy. You kill us today, and tomorrow someone else will kill you. What is righteousness? What is heresy? I, Li Chang'an, am the path itself. Kill him, kill him. He, do you wish to die a second time? Arg arg. No matter how powerful you become, can you really protect your family every single second? All it takes is one careless moment, and they'll fall into my hands again. Let her go. And then, because of you, they'll die miserably too, ha ha ha, Erlang. No need to. Erlang? Did you have another nightmare? Sister-in-law? It was only a dream, thank goodness you're safe. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Sister-in-law, what if, just what if, something terrible happened to you because of me? Aye. Erlang, how could danger ever be your fault? The blame belongs entirely to those evil people. You taught me how to make candied hawthorns and second distilled wine. You brought me to places only poets and scholars can step into, like the star-plucking tower. You even helped us earn enough silver to redeem Linglong. Every single thing you've done for me, I've remembered all of it in my heart. So even if I had to die for your sake, I would still willingly do it. Jean, only you. But we can't. Go to sleep now, Erlang. I'll return to my room. To protect her, yet also to desire her, Li Chang An, just admit it already. You feel, I can't suppress it any longer, this emotion. It's overflowing, on the verge of bursting free. Ah, heavens, how I long to be connected with you. Love, to love and be loved, may it endure for years to come. I pledged my devotion without deceit. Meeting you for the first time, it felt as if heaven and earth had shifted. In spring's chill and summer's warmth, our first encounter shook my soul. Sister-in-law, can you feel it? This is my love for you. You're saying, you wrote a poem that surpasses 2 poems of longing? Yes. Then why insist on releasing it specifically on the 6th of March? Do you not realize the March Literary Saints ranking is also known as the Hidden Dragons list? On this ranking, great talents and masters deliberately withhold their works, leaving the spotlight for rising newcomers. But by delaying it 6 days, do you understand how much momentum you'll lose? You may throw away a once-in-a-lifetime chance at glory. But the 6th of March is her birthday, and I want her to be the first person to see it. You little scoundrel. Even if it costs you your opportunity? Yes. Even if your reputation is ruined? Yes. For a scholar, what truly matters is not standing at the summit, but the person for whom the work is written. I beg the teachers to allow me to follow my own heart. Tai Bai, with talent like yours, reaching the pinnacle of literary fame is only a matter of time. What woman in the future wouldn't be worthy of you? Daughters of noble houses, treasured pearls of aristocratic clans, perhaps even a princess of the Jin dynasty, all of them could become yours. But none of them are her. In my eyes, none of them can compare to her. Who exactly is this woman? In all your letters, you've never once mentioned a beloved. You always claimed the person you treasured most was my sister-in-law. It's her. She truly is the one who holds your heart. I would never dare deceive you. It's true, she is my sister-in-law. Nonsense. Do you even understand? This relationship violates the moral laws established by the sages. At best, your reputation will be shattered forever. At worst, you may lose your life immediately. Masters of the Hall, I swear my feelings have never crossed the boundaries of propriety. When my sister-in-law married into our family, she and my elder brother had not even completed the wedding rites. On that very same day, my father and brother departed for war. Strictly speaking, she and my brother were never truly husband and wife. For 5 long years, my sister-in-law remained by my side, nursing me through grave illness and dragging me back from death's door time and time again. Her unwavering devotion and kindness have already carved themselves into my soul forever. I could never abandon her. As long as it does not openly defy morality itself. If your heart has already decided, then go forward. The Academy will support you and stand behind you. Thank you, Masters of the Hall. The Hidden Dragons list of March officially begins. Charge forward, rise, rise. March 1st, Whispers officially releases. Shopkeeper, give me 2 copies. Stop pushing, I arrived first. I heard Tai Bai compose poems for it. I absolutely have to read them. 20th place, 2 poems of longing, Li Tai Bai. Tai Bai wants to ride on Whisper's popularity to seize first place? It won't be nearly that easy. Inform the major bookstores, execute the plan immediately. Yes, sir. March 2nd, storytelling competitions grow increasingly heated. These 2 news stories are filled with the tides of chaos and blood-soaked warfare. Aren't they far superior to some love story? Shopkeeper, today we have a buy one get one free deal, don't miss out. Exorcism Chronicle, Sundered Seas. You're right, real men should read stories like these. Give me one too. Customers, please don't leave. 70th place, 2 poems of longing, Li Tai Bai. March 3rd, the rankings fluctuate violently. If nobody buys it, then I will. For the sake of those 2 lines alone, dice of linglong, beans of red, longing etched into the bones, Whispers deserves our support. This kind of poetry only revolves around love. It could never compare to grand themes, only women would care for something like this. Tai Bai's verses are delicate yet profound. You're only jealous because you could never write something like it yourself. Third place, 2 poems of longing, Li Tai Bai. Damn it, all this arguing back and forth has only made 2 poems of longing even more famous. No more mercy this time, we'll crush Li Tai Bai completely. These past few days, the literary saints' rankings have been wildly unpredictable. 2 poems of longing keeps rising and falling. You're right, and now it's climbed back to 3rd place again. Tai Bai truly deserves to be called a great talent. Brother Li, those final 2 lines, so tender and full of yearning, were they written for someone special? Those 2 lines? No. Ah, then it seems I misunderstood. I wrote another poem for her instead. I intend to release it on her birthday, March 6th. You actually wrote another one? Tai Bai, terrible news, 2 poems of longing is about to fall out of the top 100. What? How could something like this happen? The masters of Manhwa Academy have united to fiercely denounce 2 poems of longing. Its ranking is falling far too quickly. The emotions are written too plainly, leaving no lingering resonance behind, obsessed with petty romance and shallow affection. I once believed he was a genius, but now it appears he's nothing more than ordinary. Lu Wenliang, master of 5th grade literary emblems. Poetry like this has no qualifications to stand atop the literary sage rankings. 78th place, 2 poems of longing, Li Tai Bai. How can they insult you like this? No, I refuse to endure it. I'm going to argue with them. An, don't act recklessly. They're trampling all over us. Even if they're masters, I'll still confront them. Utter absurdity. Tai Bai's poetry has clearly reached the level of a master. Your constant ridicule and slander only reveal malicious intentions. We are merely considering Tai Bai's future, and hoping he returns to the proper path. How can that possibly be called malicious? Humph. And you, a mere junior, dare lecture senior masters? Have you no respect whatsoever for the traditions left behind by the sages? Ah. Anan, Tai Bai, I couldn't help you very much. Brother An stood up in my defense, and for that I am deeply grateful. As for those masters, I'll deal with them myself. Since the esteemed masters are so eager to teach lessons, then naturally Tai Bai should answer in return. A small desk, a few flies hitting the wall, shrill cries, a sorrowful heart's lament. Can true emotions not be understood? Among the flowers, mosquitoes buzz around. Go ahead. What? Brat, insolent fool, how dare you compare us to flies? What Tai Bai said was absolutely satisfying. These so-called masters are nothing but arrogant hypocrites. Such outrageous words are a disgrace to all scholars and a humiliation to the Jin literary world. Humph, not necessarily. This rebuttal poem is so bold and unrestrained that it only proves Tai Bai's brilliance further. I have no desire to waste words arguing with the masters. Let us settle this through poetry instead, and see whose ranking rises higher on the literary sage list. Will the masters accept the challenge? If you lose, the humiliation would be unbearable. He merely criticized you a little, yet you can't even tolerate that? Master Lu, you absolutely cannot risk your reputation. What, masters? Are you frightened of competing? You. My next poem will still revolve around the love between men and women. I wager it will surpass every one of you and climb straight to the peak of the literary sage rankings. The 4 masters need not limit themselves to any theme. Write whatever you wish. Daring to challenge 4 masters simultaneously, he has completely stirred the literary world into chaos. I wonder what move Tai Bai intends to make next. Happy birthday, sister-in-law. Isn't this gift far too expensive? Let me help you put it on. Actually, the true gift is carved onto the jade bracelet itself. It's a poem I wrote specifically for you. Really? But I can't quite make out the words clearly. It's alright, I'll read it aloud for you. To eternal love, for Jean. By heaven above, I wish to know you and remain together with you forever, our bond never wavering nor breaking apart. When mountains collapse and rivers run dry, when winter thunder roars and snow falls in the heat of summer, only then would I ever dare part from you. Jean, I like you. I also like You two. What exactly are you two doing? What? I liked brother first, Ling Long, actually. I don't care if you kiss sister, you have to kiss me too. Huh? Brother, you're forbidden from favoring one over the other anymore. You can love sister the most, but the second person you love has to be me. Alright, whatever you say. Chang An, this birthday has truly been wonderful, thank you. Jean, the day still isn't over yet, I still have one final surprise prepared for you. Oh? That night. Look, a sea of wish lanterns, wow, it's beautiful. The woman named Jean is truly enviable. To think someone would create such a grand spectacle just to celebrate her birthday. Why do all the good men already belong to someone else? It's infuriating. Peace and joy, every day and night, prosperity and happiness, my love for Jean. Not only in Dongwei, I want the entire world to know exactly how important you are to me. Peace and joy through every day and night, prosperity and happiness, my love for Jean. The following day. Looks like you exhausted yourself accompanying your beloved all night long. Tai Bai, you really ought to restrain yourself a little. Stop talking nonsense, I couldn't sleep because of this matter. Last night, I released the poem I wrote for her, hoping it would reach the summit as a perfect conclusion, but the results turned out far worse than I expected. 2 poems of longing by Li Tai Bai, rank 12, To Eternal Love, gifted to Jean by Li Tai Bai unranked. Jean? So the wish lanterns last night were released by Li Tai Bai. Do you truly love her that deeply? Who exactly is this Lu Jean? I missed the explosive rise on the 5th day, now my reputation is increasing far too slowly. Simple, if the poem itself can't instantly seize attention, then we'll simply increase the fame surrounding you, Li Tai Bai. That's actually a brilliant idea. Anan, you're always helping me at the perfect moment, I've already thought of a way to increase my fame. If you're happy, then I'm happy too. What did you just say? Huh? Nothing at all, what's your idea? Conwen Publishing House. Every customer who buys a book will receive a handwritten copy of 2 poems of longing by Tai Bai, 1 for each person. Furthermore, 3 authentic handwritten originals by Tai Bai will be secretly hidden among the Whispering Dreams booklets, priceless treasures. Tai Bai's authentic handwriting? Heavens, it feels as though he personally wrote a love poem for me. Don't shove me, I'm buying 10 copies, no, 20, me too. Ha, does that brat truly believe a few pieces of handwriting can boost his fame enough to seize the top of the literary sage rankings? It's nothing more than a cheap trick meant to fool ignorant women. Calligraphy requires years upon years of relentless practice. How much could he possibly understand? Ah, it's Tai Bai's authentic handwriting. This calligraphy. His cursive script drifts like clouds across the heavens, yet every stroke remains natural and composed. The brushwork is elegant and restrained, but also powerful and refined. Among all cursive calligraphy beneath heaven, this could easily rank within the top 10. Miss, I wish to purchase that piece from you. Is my silver enough? Scream, even a mountain of gold couldn't buy Li Tai Bai's handwriting. If you want one, go buy Whispering Dreams yourself. I want it. It belongs to me. It must belong to me. How can this be possible? Setting aside the poetry, even his calligraphy has reached such an otherworldly level? Could Li Chang An truly be the reincarnation of some Saint Immortal? To Eternal Love for Jean by Li Tai Bai, ranked 99th. In moments like this, I still have to rely on you, old friend. With this steel's power, my calligraphy can perfectly mirror Wang Shiji himself. I refuse to believe any scholar alive could resist the temptation of Wang Shiji's authentic calligraphy. The rankings are soaring upward. Tai Bai has elevated romantic poetry to its absolute peak. Who dares claim love poems cannot ascend to the top? Guan Xingren. No, how could he fall for another woman? Just who exactly is this Jean? He Wanru. Impossible to resist. How can Li Tai Bai possess such terrifying literary talent? Lu Wenliang. Ha ha ha, thanks to Master Gu for sending Chang in here. White Deer Academy truly struck a vein of gold. Vice Pavilion Master Su, are you occupied right now? Could you approve my leave request? Asking for leave again. It's already been 5 or 6 times within only 2 months. What is it this time? Senior brother, This really has nothing to do with me this time. My master sent an urgent message ordering me back. Returning to Lin County for the county examination, Gu Wei Dao. Lin County. The county examination gates have opened. All scholars, please enter. Chang An. Only after passing the county examination will your name be recorded within the holy temple and officially entered into the scholars' registry. Once protected by innate literary fortune, even noble clans will no longer dare touch you casually, only then will you truly be safe. Understood, Master, thank you very much. Go on now, and remember to answer carefully and review your paper thoroughly. Bow before the saints, receive the examination scroll. The Holy Temple assigns random exam scrolls, visible only to the examinee. It's completely fair. These questions aren't particularly difficult. It seems there shouldn't be any issues with this county examination. This incense stick determines the duration of the exam. You may all begin now. It will burn for roughly 10 hours. I've completed my answers. May I hand in my paper now? What? He finished in only 1 hour? Did he give up because he couldn't answer anything? You may proceed. Submit your paper into the Saint Cauldron of Inquiry. Results: Distinction Pass, Grade A. Are you saying he not only completed the exam in a single hour, but also earned a Grade A? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Then why are the rest of us even taking this examination? I demand a reevaluation. There must be some mistake in the grading. Silence. If you refuse to continue the examination, then leave immediately. The judgment of the saints can never be wrong. Blame only your own lack of ability. Since you have passed, this scholar is invited into the Hall of Saints to have your name entered into the registry. Understood? So this is the Holy Temple. Wow. Arg. So this is the literary energy of the saints refining both my literary seal and literary palace. Such overwhelming power. Ah. The legendary innate literary fortune? If this person is allowed to rise, humanity will gain another peerless talent and our survival will become even harder. No, the innate literary fortune must be destroyed completely. Die. Thankfully, I avoided a fatal wound in time. This power definitely wasn't saintly literary chi. Who attacked me? Not good. I can't evade this attack. 9 Heavens Literary Talisman. Fully gathered. Seal. There are no traces of literary fortune within this person's body, merely an ordinary individual. It seems I made a mistake. Retreat. Humph, wasted effort. It didn't injure me? Could it be because the jade lambskin scroll concealed my literary fortune at the crucial moment? The attack wasn't aimed at me. It was targeting the innate literary fortune instead. Phew, it should finally be safe now. In the name of the saints, I grant you a literary palace. Ah, no, I already possess one. Ah. In order to avoid that attack, the jade lambskin scroll hid my literary fortune, causing the saints to mistake me for a newly initiated scholar without any literary seals. That's why they forged an entirely new ordinary literary seal for me. Does this mean I now possess 2 literary palaces? Once a literary palace manifests, it becomes bound to the owner's life forever. If either one encounters a problem, I will undoubtedly die alongside it. Literary technique, Starlight Wildfire. I need to burn away the energy of the innate literary fortune so the newborn literary palace can barely remain stable. Once March ends and the literary sage rankings are finalized, the combined energy of the 2 palaces will erupt completely. When that moment arrives, the new literary palace will most likely collapse instantly, and I'll die along with it. Within half a month, the new literary palace must grow strong enough to rival the innate literary fortune. County City, Conwen Bookstore. What's happening with my manuscript? Romance stories simply aren't selling these days. Even Master Huang Qingshan's Whispering Dreams only benefited because of Tai Bai's reputation. My apologies, young master. The Butterfly Lovers. Drinking Alone Beneath the Moon still isn't ready for release yet, so the only thing left in my hands now is The Butterfly Lovers. Shopkeeper, how about this? I'll personally fund the printing costs. Young master, that truly isn't a wise decision. You'd practically be throwing silver directly into the river. Cough, cough. I'm serious. I'll pay the printing costs myself. I only ask Kanwen Bookstore to handle the distribution and sales. Very well then. According to Academy regulations, the minimum printing order is 10,000 copies. Each copy costs 14 won to produce, and we'll sell them for 23 won. In that case, prepare the contract for me. I'll self-fund 100,000 copies. Young master, printing 100,000 copies will cost at least 1,000 taels of silver. Even if every single copy sells, you'll still lose money. That arrangement is acceptable. Then please follow me, young master. Another fool wasting money just to buy fame. People like him truly believe wealth can purchase anything? Reputation isn't something that can simply be fabricated. But well, if he's rich and foolish, why stop him? Young master, please sign your name here. Since the innate literary fortune is bound to the name Tai Bai, I may as well use Li Bai for the new literary palace. Li Bai, courtesy name Tai Bai, literary pseudonym. Qinglian, retired scholar. Qinglian Literary Palace. Tai Bai Literary Palace. Phew. The literary chi within the Qinglian Literary Palace hasn't increased at all, meaning only a handful of copies of the Butterfly Lovers sold these past 2 days. If this continues, no matter how much energy I burn from the Tai Bai Literary Palace, it won't hold for more than several days. How exactly did books like this become popular in the past? Back then, scholars first acknowledged and praised them, allowing the works to spread gradually before reaching ordinary readers. Seek a recommendation from a master? That would immediately expose Qinglian and Tai Bai as the same person. Besides, fame wouldn't necessarily benefit Qinglian. It's better to keep that identity hidden. If nobody knows I am Qinglian, then perhaps this identity will become my greatest hidden trump card. A sudden inspiration. What if I try a completely different method of promotion? Instead of scholars, let ordinary people spread the story of the Butterfly Lovers through word of mouth. A theater house. I came today because I wished to ask for your help. I am willing. Young master, this humble woman is willing to do anything for you. Then I must thank Miss Yen in advance. I would like to trouble you with performing the story of the Butterfly Lovers here at the theater. However, please do not reveal to anyone that I am the author of this book. So, he didn't come here to propose marriage. Miss Yen, what's wrong? Is there some difficulty? No, young masterly once saved my life. For your sake, I am willing to do anything. I have a tale to sing before all beneath heaven. There once was a daughter of the Zhu family, peerless in beauty and intellect alike. Disguising herself as a man, she entered the academy and met a scholar named Liang Shanhua. From their very first meeting, they became kindred spirits, sharing hearts and dreams together. For 3 long years they studied side by side, quietly concealing their love. When Ing Tai finally revealed her true identity, the two swore eternal devotion before their ancestors. But love is so often accompanied by sorrow, and under the weight of parental commands, the lovers were cruelly torn apart. Their final meeting at the pavilion ended only in heartbreak, and in death the two transformed into butterflies, soaring away together. Why did you have to make both of them die? Sniff, sniff, such a beautiful and tragic love story, it makes one unable to stop crying. If I ever discover who wrote this story, I'm definitely going to beat him up. Trembling like a shrimp. Yan Qingshu's performance truly turned it into a melody fit only for the heavens. But the effect was almost too overwhelming, and it's drawing an absurd amount of hatred toward me. This story comes from the Butterfly Lovers, written by Qinglian. Please continue supporting it. Let's go, buy copies of the Butterfly Lovers and give them to all our sisters, 1 copy each so we can cry together. Several days later. The literary chi of the Qinglian Literary Palace has finally begun increasing, but it's still far from enough. Looks like it's time to add more fuel to the flames. Kanwen Bookstore. The Butterfly Lovers is sold out. Every copy is gone. When will the next batch arrive? In a few days. Apologies for the delay. Hee, is the Butterfly Lovers really that incredible? If I'd known romance stories were this popular, I would have written one myself. Maybe I'd already be famous by now. Pfft, And you think you're worthy of comparing yourself to Qinglian? I was only joking. In the world of storytelling, Qinglian may truly become the next Tai Bai, but without his permission, we can't continue reprinting the Butterfly Lovers. Just imagine how much silver we're losing. Shopkeeper, look, Qinglian himself has arrived, young master. Young Master Qinglian, please come inside. Our bookstore sincerely wishes to reprint the Butterfly Lovers. The price is negotiable, very negotiable indeed. Oh? Then let's hear the details. The bookstore proposes a reprint of 500,000 copies of the Butterfly Lovers. Naturally, you would not need to cover any printing expenses yourself. In return, you would receive 30% of the total profits. I may be new to this business, but I'm not a fool. What exactly does the shopkeeper take me for? Under your proposal, I would only earn around 3 won per copy, barely enough to recover costs. But if I handled the reprint myself and managed to sell all 500,000 copies, the profits would more than double. Young Master Qinglian, but the risks on your side would become far greater. If the bookstore lacks sincerity, then let's not continue wasting each other's time. I'm sure plenty of other bookstores would eagerly cooperate with me instead. 30% of the total revenue. Deal. Young Master. Brother Song wouldn't come here without reason. Did something happen involving the Dragon Lake Gang? Veterans Courtyard. What's the situation over there now? The Dragon Lake Gang has already been brought under control. However, the gang leader still refuses to expose his dealings with County Officer Zhao Yingquan. Humph. So this is your gang leader? Just a weak little scholar? Ha! Behave yourselves. If the interrogation produces nothing useful, then execute him. Spread word outside that he suddenly died in bed with a woman. Naturally, someone else will come forward to seize the position of Dragon Lake Gang leader. What? In the end, the authorities only care about receiving their share of silver. They couldn't care less who actually controls the Dragon Lake Gang. Right now, the most important thing is ensuring the brothers remain in control. The Dragon Lake Gang's threat has now been resolved. From this moment on, the brothers have 2 paths they may choose from. Gold division, severing ties with underworld affairs completely, openly running businesses, marrying wives, and settling into peaceful lives. Espionage division, continuing to hide your identities inside the Dragon Lake Gang while carrying out covert intelligence operations. Specific arrangements will later be assigned according to everyone's individual choices. Incredible, we can finally live proper lives now, wives, children, warm beds, steady income. Who wouldn't choose the gold division? Only a complete idiot would refuse. I know life in the espionage division won't be easy, so I've prepared additional rewards for the brothers. First, depending on mission achievements, members of the espionage division will receive resources, including silver, weapons, rare treasures, and more. Second, I will establish a school specifically for the children of the espionage division, with every expense covered personally by me. Any child showing talent in literary arts will be recommended to academies by my own hand. We were never suited for business anyway. Better to think about the children's future. Brother Song is right. Come on, let's join the espionage division. The young master truly treats us well. Coming to the county capital was the greatest decision we ever made. You're still calling him young master? From this day onward, everyone salute him properly. Greetings, my lord. Now that we've turned over a new leaf, we cannot continue carrying the notorious name of the Dragon Lake Gang. We should choose a new name. Humanity has stood for nearly 10,000 years, and the Great Han for 5 millennia. Sages have risen while enemies bowed beneath our might. From this day forward, our name shall be Great Han. The following day. Candied hawthorn for sale, sweet and sour delights. Come try authentic spicy hot pot, the finest food in the county. Newest calligraphy and paintings for sale. The Butterfly Lovers by Qinglian has been reprinted again, 500,000 fresh copies available now. Has Kanwen Bookstore's manager completely lost his senses? Without Tai Bai, dream musings utterly failed. What does the Butterfly Lovers even have? Looks like their bankruptcy is approaching soon. Brother Zhang, congratulations, it seems overtaking Kanwen Bookstore is only a matter of time now. Indeed, the literary chi gathered by the butterfly lovers is nowhere near comparable to Taibai's works. I still need to push its fame even further. Understood. White Deer Academy. How did I forget about him? An, I brought you a gift. A gift? Even during his break, Taibai still remembered to bring something for me. A storybook? I noticed you like 2 poems of longing, so I figured you might enjoy this as well. Take a look. A story about a young woman disguising herself as a man to study at an academy? See you. I brought one for you too. Huh. There's no need, really. You already knew? Then why are you giving this to me? I thought you would like it. Isn't it obvious? I was hoping you'd ask courtesan Sai to help promote it, and attract a few more readers for me. What else would it mean? Ha ha ha. Taibai must think Anan looks exactly like a girl disguised as a male student. That's why he gifted him the butterfly lovers, using Liang Shanbu's name to confess his feelings to Zhu Yingtai, right? Stop talking nonsense. If that's true, wouldn't Zhou and Anan fit the roles even better? Ouch. Anan, that's crossing the line. Say one more sentence, and I'll break your leg and make you take my surname. Whoa, Anan wants to take the Li surname? With your surname and my name together, Taibai gives Anan a book, and now he's proposing too? What book is it? Seems to be called The Butterfly Lovers. Let me take a look. Zhou Ziyu. Well, I suppose my promotion actually worked. The storybook Brother Taibai gave me. I wanted to share it with you. I never expected every sister in the Bureau of Entertainment to already own a copy and have read it. And that's not all. I also heard someone is staging the play version in Tonglu Alley. The sisters even said they plan to go watch it tomorrow. Tonglu Alley, isn't that near where Brother Taibai lives? Then, young master, you absolutely must go watch the performance. Perhaps you'll encounter Liang Shanbua there. What Liang Shanbua? Weren't we discussing Brother Taibai? Yes, isn't he basically your... Liang Shanbua is likely the male lead of Butterfly Lovers. Tsai, you actually dare tease your young master. Hee, so then, is young master going or not? Humph, fine, I'll go have a look for myself. Miss Yen, were you searching for me? Young Master Li, you've returned? I came because I revised some of the lines in Butterfly Lovers, and I wanted to ask for your advice. Impressive. While the wording isn't excessively ornate, the overall structure is remarkably solid. Miss Yen, this revision is excellent. With your level of talent, you should participate in the imperial examinations. Young master exaggerates too much. I'm nowhere near as capable as you say. Tomorrow, the revised Butterfly Lovers will be performed in Tonglu Alley. I hope you can come attend. Miss Yen, with a voice blessed by heaven itself, I will absolutely come and listen attentively. A woman like her reduced to performing in an alley just to survive. Truly a pity. How can I help her? Brother, who exactly is that woman? Aren't Big Sister and I enough for you already? If Chang An genuinely likes her, then simply send a matchmaker. This is all a misunderstanding. There's truly nothing between Miss Yen and me. Do you swear you've never once harbored feelings for her? So you really have. Miss Yen likes you, and you like Miss Yen too? Then what about Linglong? Why not give me a child tonight instead, brother? Sister-in-law, save me. Chang An, perhaps you should simply agree to Linglong. Linglong, don't. Big Sister is gentle and virtuous, while Miss Yen is gifted and talented. But what about me? I can't do anything at all. If Linglong gives brother a child, then brother will only look at Linglong from then on. Silly girl, Linglong doesn't need to do anything at all. Brother will always cherish you. Brother's words are far too sweet. You're only trying to coax me. Then just stay obedient like this and go to sleep, otherwise, brother may stop liking you. This way, both of us remain safe. The next day. Move already, damn it, stop shoving. Miss Yan's Butterfly Lovers is about to begin. The earlier you enter, the better your seats. Stop pushing, Are you alright? It's really you. What a coincidence, brother-in. You came to watch Butterfly Lovers as well. Line up properly. Anyone causing trouble in Tonglu Alley will be making an enemy of the Dragon Lake Gang. The Dragon Lake Gang is actually maintaining order? Have they truly reformed, Or have they set their sights on Miss Yen? By lining up like this, everyone can hear the performance sooner. Please, everyone, come inside. Enter in an orderly manner. Under Brother Song's management, the Dragon Lake gang has genuinely changed for the better. Not bad at all. I should probably raise his pay. Young Master Lee, Miss Yen instructed me to bring you backstage to enjoy the performance. Another confidant, another Miss Yen. Brother Tai Bai truly carries quite a few romantic debts. Sigh, I never expected matters to develop this way. Since Sing Tai was spoiled since childhood, I had no choice but to allow her to disguise herself as a man. Gathering fame, reshaping literary aura. With Yen Qing's Pipa performance, the reputation of butterfly lovers will undoubtedly soar even higher. The literary aura surrounding Qinglian Literary Palace has also become denser, yet still. It remains utterly incomparable to Tai Bai Literary Palace. Rankings finalized. At the end of this month, the Literary Saint ranking will determine whether I live or die. Ah! There's too much literary aura. If this continues, I'm going to die. A spark ignites into raging flames. Not enough, still nowhere near enough. The rate at which I'm exhausting the aura cannot match the speed at which it pours into me. If this keeps going, I won't survive the ghostly threshold. I'm going to die. Butterfly lovers. I survived. The Lamfat Jade Scrolls saved my life once again. Brother Tai Bai, what happened? Too much literary aura, my body couldn't withstand it. Quickly, come with me so we can treat your injuries. You three, halt immediately. The chief envoy from the Central Institute. Under orders from the Central Institute, I have come to escort Tai Bai to the capital. Forgive me, envoy, but the Tower Master has also issued instructions Tai Bai is not permitted to enter the capital. And even if he must go, it should be under our escort, not someone dispatched from the capital. Insolence, are you daring to challenge my authority? Annan, hurry and take Tai Bai away. Literary technique, snowflakes blanket the heavens. Trying to escape? You're seeking death. Literary barrier defend. Deputy Tower Master. Hurry and leave. Yes, Annan obeys. Head for the Music Bureau, it's safe there. You've ruined all my plans, aren't you afraid I'll kill you? Ugh, Sun Yen merely followed orders. Then you can die for those orders. What? You dare attempt to kill someone under my protection? Since when did you gain the authority to decide matters on Bamboo Mountain? Mountain Lord. Wang Tiangang. Wang Tiangang, you haven't even stepped into the third rank, yet you still dare leave the holy temple. Wang Tiangang, Lord of Zhushan. A mere insignificant brat like you dares address me directly by name? Humph. Speak, which family of White Deer Academy do you belong to? Ah. Patriarch, save me. Wang Tiangang, stop, we're doing this for Li Tai Bai's own good. So you belong to the Li family of Sichuan, then tell me clearly how exactly is this for his benefit? Several days ago, we received secret intelligence that the leaders of the other three academies met with the Imperial Academy. Though we couldn't discover what they discussed, they are undoubtedly plotting against Li Tai Bai. He has already taken first place in the Literary Saint rankings twice and become a thorn in everyone's eyes. Why not leave him under our protection instead? Protection? Or imprisonment? A genius like Tai Bai is the hope of White Deer Academy's future. I will never allow you to destroy him. If anyone dares touch Tai Bai, they'll first have to step over my corpse. One Tiangang. Music Bureau. The medicine won't go down no matter what we do. What should we do now? Let me handle it. The golden body elixir bestowed by the Vice Tower Master truly deserves its reputation. His injuries are recovering at astonishing speed, this young lady. Fortunately, with your constant care day and night, young Master Li is indeed blessed. Enough, don't let me hear you say such things again. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Qinglian Literary Palace. I barely escaped death this time. The literary aura gathered now should be enough for the county examination and an advancement to the 8th rank. Until Qinglian Literary Palace accumulates literary aura capable of standing against Tai Bai's, I absolutely cannot continue using his works. Let me see what discoveries from the Jade Lamb script can still be employed by Qinglian Literary Palace. Song of the Lord of Yenmen Pass, Li He, The Legend of the Condor Heroes, Jin Yong, Auspicious Cranes, Emperor Huizong, Illustration of the Stone Tiger, Xing Xia. This is the one. Brethren, thank you for taking care of me. I truly have no way to repay you. Except by marrying yourself off to him? Brother Zhou, stop joking around. Say another word and I'll tear your mouth apart. I heard Beiliang is preparing for war again. Ask Brother Zhou, he understands the situation better than any of us. The front lines suffered defeat. 100,000 soldiers are trapped inside the Demon Kingdom. General Hu Wei, my father is preparing to lead reinforcements there. Your father? General Hu Wei? Then why are you still studying here at the academy? You should have chosen the martial path. With your father fighting on the front lines, why waste your time pursuing literature here? My father believes martial arts hold no future, so he forced all 7 of us brothers onto the literary path. But I refused to give up, so I continue persisting in secret. Enough about that. Several days ago, a literary sage called upon everyone to compose war poems and gather momentum for the Jin dynasty. Brother Tai Bai, what kind of poem are you planning to write this time to astonish the world again? I haven't written one. You haven't? Then you're not participating? Nope. Back in March, you challenged several great masters. If you refuse to participate now, they'll definitely mock and slander you. Let them say whatever they want, it doesn't matter right now. All I care about is recovering my health. But enough, Brother Tai Bai's health comes first. Young Master Qinglian has another new romance story? If you release one more, we'll have no choice but to start calling you a Grandmaster. Shopkeeper, you misunderstand, this time, what I've written is about martial arts? Young Master, you must be confused. The Jin dynasty has always honored literature while looking down on martial arts. Nobody likes martial arts novels. At best, you might sell 100,000 copies. Meanwhile, Butterfly Lovers has already sold over 3 million. This is clearly a losing deal. I'm afraid I cannot accept it. It's not martial arts, it's wuxia. Trust me, this book is completely different. If you can't make the decision yourself, then bring someone who can. Young Master Qinglian, these are the managers from Kanwen Publishing. Gathering all of us over a mere martial arts novel? Young Master Qinglian, please don't disappoint us so thoroughly. A transmission talisman and projection. A transmission talisman and projection. Take a good look yourselves. Martial arts stories can actually be written like this. Gao Jing followed the Mongol armies through 2 campaigns. The destruction of Chimerism had already become inevitable. Help. 18 subduing dragon palms. Guijing. A true hero defends the nation and protects its people. What kind of hero boasts proudly about killing countless men? Hey, I wasn't done reading yet, why are you snatching it away? What happens afterward? Old man, no offense, but if your hands are too slow, then stand farther back in line. The writing about national hatred and personal grudges is thrilling unlike anything before. Young Master Qinglian, we are willing to sign The Legend of the Condor Heroes. First printing, 600,000 copies. Old you, even if this book is excellent, no martial arts novel has ever sold over 100,000 copies before. There's no need to argue anymore. The Legend of the Condor Heroes is not an ordinary martial arts novel. It is destined to become a bestseller. Young Master Qinglian, if you release more new books in the future, contact me directly. Kanwen Publishing will offer you the best terms available. Manager Yu, I look forward to our cooperation. Young Master Qinglian, what exactly do you mean by this gesture? No special meaning. I forgot the literary world doesn't have the custom of shaking hands. Wang Tiangong's residence. Thank you, headmaster, for intervening that day. You carry killing intent you've killed before? He knows. How many people? This doesn't seem like academy business. Did you kill before entering the academy? Does the government know about it? Senior, you must be joking, haha. Killing is acceptable, so long as your primordial yang remains unbroken. Headmaster, he vanished. Don't move. I can't move. Before him, I'm no different from a mere ant. You'd best hold your breath. If you inhale, you will die. This kid's not bad. He's holding his breath to the point of suffocation and still managing to endure. Just hang on a little longer, it'll be over soon. Foundation repair. Your meridians are riddled with hidden injuries. My power is domineering, but it can help you heal quickly and enhance your abilities. However, the impurities in your breathing could harm your meridians, and might even lead to sudden death, so you need to hold it in. You can breathe now. Thank you, Senior. This is the Dragon Elephant art from martial arts. It builds the strongest physique and unparalleled divine strength within its realm. Amazing, amazing. If trained properly, no matter how much literary energy you absorb, your meridians won't be damaged, saving you from becoming a cripple. Incredible, incredible. Since you agree, let's start training. For the March Literary Saint rankings, I was supposed to pick 4 treasures. I took it upon myself to trade 3 of them for the Dragon Elephant art. What, 3 treasures? Isn't that a bit much? You should count yourself lucky. Others couldn't get this technique even with 10 treasures. What's the matter? Unhappy about it? Of course not. Tai-bai thanks Senior for passing down this technique. This is practically daylight robbery, no justice at all. Today, we'll start with the breathing technique for Dragon Elephant art. This Dragon Elephant art is insane. Just the breathing alone carries such immense energy. Dragons are the strongest in water, and elephants on land. I don't expect you to match my level immediately. Just maintain 1 incense stick's time for inhaling and exhaling, and you'll be at the beginner level. Beginner level? Just hearing that sounds ridiculous. Can people really do this? A few hours later. Why are you gaping like that? Go ask your brothers in the pigsty if they can breathe through their mouths and noses at the same time. Can't even snore? You have the worst martial arts talent I've ever seen, the absolute worst. Yeah, that's it. Exhale, breathe out, not entirely hopeless. Get out of here. You're so slow at learning a breathing technique. Come back when you can maintain 2 breaths even while asleep. Then I'll take my leave, Senior. Oh, there's something important I forgot to tell you. What is it? Before reaching the 6th rank, you must absolutely not share a bed with anyone. Don't lose your primordial yang energy. Brother. 6th rank? This test is way too harsh. I'm back. Chang An, you're home. Brother, you actually came back. Where have you been these past days? Linglong, behave. Chang An has important things to do. Don't distract him. Humph. But we have to stay home every day waiting for brother. It's so boring. Oh, I've been so busy running around these days that I've neglected them. Back then, I was afraid my fake identity would be exposed and bring danger, so I told my sister-in-law and little sister not to leave the house easily. Now that I've passed the county exams, they can finally live openly and freely. Linglong, what do you want to do? Brother will support you. Really? Then, brother, why don't you give me and sister each a child? Then we wouldn't be bored. Absolutely not. I've thought of it. Something that's perfect for sister-in-law and little sister. This fragrance is even 100 times more intense than when the flowers bloom. It feels like I'm merging with the flowers. I can't take it anymore. This is called perfume. It's a special kind of water that can retain a long-lasting fragrance. Sister-in-law and little sister can open a shop to sell it. It's only April now, so the variety and quantity of blooming flowers are limited. Perhaps in a while, we can begin large-scale production. Also, there are already plenty of rouge and powder shops in the county, so we'll need a unique touch. Maybe a simplified beauty salon could work. But these are minor details. I'll handle everything. I knew brother was the best. Erlang, we're so fortunate to have you. Capital City, Conwen Publishing House. Steward you, something terrible has happened. Calm down, what's all the panic about? What happened? Steward you. The 13 masters we signed with, they've all come to terminate their contracts. What? Everyone. Do you want to elevate Qinglian to the master of literature? We won't be his stepping stones. Exactly. A rookie enjoying master-level treatment, even getting a voice transmission talisman. Where does that leave our dignity? If you continue collaborating with Qinglian, then forgive us, but we won't be working with you anymore. Qinglian or the 13 of us, Kanwen Publishing House can only choose one. This? Esteemed masters, it's impossible for Kanwen Publishing to abandon Qinglian's new book. It's projected to sell 1.5 million copies and might even top this year's bestsellers list. 1.5 million copies? Steward, are you joking? Everyone here has books that can sell those numbers. That would make it a bestseller? You must be insane. Qinglian's new book is a martial arts novel over 1 million words long. I'm willing to make a wager with all of you that Qinglian's new book will reach those numbers. If I lose, I'll resign and compensate each of you with 5,000 taels of silver. But if I win, I ask that none of you leave Kanwen Publishing. Foolish nonsense, but fine, you're on. Qinglian, my life is riding entirely on you now. At the same time, whether it's a literary treasure or a martial weapon, they're all burdens for now. What I need is something compatible with Qinglian's literary providence that can counter Tai Bai's providence in literary arts. Using literary scripts to manipulate energy. Drip wearing down stone. This literary art is extremely similar to Spark to Blaze. This is the one, drip wearing down stone. A spark can set the prairie ablaze, and a drip can wear down stone. You've picked out your treasures already, so why are you still dazing around? What? Have you trained today? Can your breathing last for one incense stick now? When will you even reach the beginner level? Senior, it turns out the Bamboo Mountain Treasure Vault is following your example. Thrown out last time. Still daring to joke around? Get back to training. Yes, I'll start right away. A few days later. Qinglian's new work debuts, founding a genre, a heroic martial arts epic over 1 million words, defining wuxia. The Legend of the Condor Heroes, new release, super exciting. Isn't Qinglian the one who wrote The Butterfly Lovers? A new book, wuxia? Don't tell me it's just a martial arts. If that's true, it's just overhyped. Does changing one word justify claiming to create a genre? Having only written one romance novel, they now claim to define wuxia? Greed must have consumed Qinglian. Such a big stir. Luckily, no one knows I'm Qinglian. The Legend of the Condor Heroes by Qinglian officially on sale today. I'm curious to see why Qinglian dares to write about martial arts, and even went for 1 million words. Don't rush to buy it. Sure, his Butterfly Lovers was exceptional, but this is martial arts. Still, if this book had nothing extraordinary to offer, why would Kanwen Publishing put so much effort into promoting it? Who knows, maybe the publishing manager has completely lost their mind. Let's start with the first volume. Yes. Let's see if it's any good, if not I'll tear it apart with criticism. I'll take one too, and me. Selling the volumes individually lowers the barrier to entry. As long as they read volume 1, they're bound to buy the rest soon. You'll regret making this decision. It ends here? What happens next? It's so good, I need to keep reading. That Kanwen Publishing is so shrewd, I'm going to buy the remaining volumes right now. Excuse me, what do you mean? I just want to buy Qinglian's. Nonsense, who isn't here to buy The Legend of the Condor Heroes? Get in line. Who would have thought a martial arts novel could reach such heights? It's not martial arts, Qinglian calls it wuxia. Call it whatever you want, just sell me the other 2 volumes already. Ladies and gentlemen, we only printed 800 sets, and they sold out yesterday. How could your publishing house be so blind? A masterpiece like this, and you only printed a few sets. Exactly, Qinglian, don't collaborate with Kanwen Publishing anymore, they don't appreciate your talent. Most of you will have the books within 3 days once we print more. I should have just bought the whole set, I regret it so much. Here, take these 2. This is The Legend of the Condor Heroes everyone's going crazy over? Tai Bai, you actually got a copy? This last set, who are you planning to give it to? Can I just read it myself? Oh? Is it for your soulmate Miss Yen? Anan is my nemesis, he actually figured out this was a special gift for Yen Qingshi. But I can't just admit it's the legend of the Condor heroes, right? You've got feelings for her. Annan, even as brothers, we should respect each other's secrets. Or are you jealous? Ridiculous nonsense. Lee, you better coax him properly. By the way, are you really not planning to compete in the literary Saint rankings this April? Drawing too much attention isn't good. I'd rather stay low-key. Looks like you're securing your spot at the very bottom of the 9th Pavilion rankings. The bottom? Only you and Brother Zhou are still 9th rank, and Brother Zhou is about to break through. You're the only one left. What? So what if I top the literary Saint rankings twice? So what if I caused a sensation there? In terms of real cultivation level, I'm just trash. Thinking carefully, I guess I really am the weakest of them all. Annan. What is it? Besides writing essays, is there any quick way to advance ranks? Well, there is something. The June Dragon Gate competition. The Dragon Gate competition was originally an internal battle among the capital's main academies. This year, regional branches are also allowed to participate. The competition covers 9 categories: rites, music, archery, chariotry, calligraphy, arithmetic, literary combat, legal combat, and martial combat. Every academy is contributing its greatest treasures as rewards, including martial techniques, magical scrolls, and rare resources. Not to mention breaking through the rank at that time, it is possible to reach the top directly. This isn't just a competition anymore, it's practically a treasure giveaway. That's what I'm saying, never have I heard of rewards this extravagant in previous years. Something's off, it feels like this competition is a carefully designed trap. Could this trap be meant for me? Stop overthinking, a persecution complex won't help, even if Taibai's a big deal, there's no way he's worth such an elaborate setup. Brother Lee. Taibai. You worthless idiot, your breathing's irregular again, you're the worst student I've ever trained, get back here for extra practice. Yes, master. Even if the Dragon Gate competition is a trap aimed at me, so what? I just need to stay alive until then, that's all. Not bad, you can already hold my breath for half an incense stick's time using dragon elephant breathing technique? Qin Shan, stop worrying. Once Qinglian's reputation crashes, let's see who dares to say your novels are inferior to his, challenging martial arts fiction. He's digging his own grave. Huang Qinshan, author of The Language Master. Manager, you even sent me a personal copy for critique. Let me shred this with my words. Let me take a look. Sir, no book can compare to my beauty. Tonight's spring evening will be. Scram. Qinshan, what do you think of the legend of the Condor heroes? I have to admit, he's better than me. What? But compared to Qinglian, everyone here is trash. Acha. Did you catch a chill earlier when we were in the water? No, just an itchy nose. Good. Now that you got a good rest, let's continue. It's getting late, my family's waiting for me to go home for dinner. Little Tai-Bai, this time you must last a full incense stick. Open up, stop hiding in there. Your Kanwen Publishing has the nerve to sell books but not print enough. We want more copies of The Legend of the Condor Heroes. Hurry up and sell them. Open the door. Manager, it's not just the headquarters, all regional branches are swamped with readers demanding more copies. How many should we print? 100, no, 2 million sets. Not enough, nowhere near enough. Young master? Using a 1,000-mile voice transmission talisman. Print 5 million sets immediately. Also, make sure Qinglian is tied exclusively to Kanwen Publishing, no matter the cost. Young master, wouldn't printing 5 million sets be too risky? Risky? I'm worried it's not enough. The Emperor himself decreed that Qinglian's The Legend of the Condor Heroes will gather fortune for the war effort. Victory is certain, charge. From now on, no one can stop Qinglian from becoming the greatest storyteller of all time. You've been performing well lately, put this on. Thank you, master. Oh, and I forgot to mention, the inner garment has a 1,000-pound support talisman. It's just an additional 200 pounds. What the? Were you about to say something? I meant to say, Senior, you're so generous to me. Get dressed and get out of here. If you can maintain your breathing technique for a full incense stick while wearing it, I'll teach you the first move of the dragon elephant art. Ninth loft. So heavy. Oh, Brother Lee, good afternoon. Brother Lee? Brother, you smell amazing. An, that's too much. Just a small lesson to remind you to watch your words. Brother Lee, you look so frail. Young people need to learn moderation. Otherwise, when you're older, hee. It's just weighted training from master, don't overthink it. Oh, I get it, I'll keep your secret safe with Annan. You have no idea. Are you planning to join next month's literary saint rankings? Probably not. Of course you must. The scholars who declared war on you have been mocking and belittling you, saying you're a coward, and claiming you lack Xinglian's talent. If they keep spouting such nonsense, it could ruin the reputation you've worked so hard to build. How could our Tai Bai possibly be inferior to anyone else? Ridiculous, you must crush Xinglian. What? Tai Bai versus Xinglian? Fighting myself? Aren't I the only one getting hurt here? Ahem, fine, I'll think about it. Wang Fuji grand opening, everything is 20% off, please come in. Uncle Zhang, thank you and the others for your hard work recently. In a few days, my sister-in-law and younger sister will be opening their cosmetics shop. I'll trouble you to keep an eye on it. Young master, there's no need for such courtesy, it's my duty. Miss Yen has come again. She's been showing up every day lately, hoping to see you. Go ahead and invite her in. Young master, have you been avoiding me? Even the storybook was delivered through someone else. Did I do something wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. But if we spend any more time together, it'll be impossible not to fall for you. I know my looks are plain, not worthy of your favor, but I only want to stay by your side. I'm willing to do anything. Please, young master, show me kindness. Stop this nonsense, what are you doing? I knew it, you still care about me. Never do something so degrading again. As long as you promise not to avoid me anymore, fine, you win. My lord, you'll understand when you see. Come take a look. What's going on here? Making a report to my lord, these were all soldiers I used to command. The northern border has recently seen war. They fought fiercely for days against a demon clan army that was tens of thousands strong. Though they survived, their bodies are broken, and they can never return to the battlefield. Captain Zhang, we're all cripples now. I, Zhang, humbly implore you, my lord, to give them a way to live. Everyone. You are all heroes. Please take these next few days to recover. I will cover all expenses, and once you've healed, if you wish to leave, I'll give you 20 taels of silver as a resettlement fee, if you're willing to stay and follow me. I'm willing, I'll protect you until death, my lord, from now on, wherever my lord points is where I'll fight. What are you all looking at me for? I'm speaking from the heart. Ha ha ha, the little brother's right. We swear our lives to you, my lord. If you treat us well, we'll die for you. The steadfast faith of these soldiers is purer than ordinary fame. It can actually cause the mutton-fat jade book to create a new chapter. A Song of Lianzhou, by Wang Han. A cup of grape wine glowing in the night. As I raise it to drink, the pipa hurries me on from horseback. Don't laugh if I lie drunk on the battlefield. Since ancient times, how many have returned from war? To be acknowledged by the mutton-fat jade book, it really was the right decision. But the manuscript fee I just got, it's all gone before I could even warm my hands with it. Cack. An emergency signal from Bailu, summoning all of us students back? Could something major have happened? Bailu Academy. Today, we students of Songhua have come specifically to challenge Bailu Academy. Huh? Tai Bai. Are you okay? Qian Zhuang, son of the wealthiest man in the commandery city. Is it a simple provocation? Or is there another motive? Hurry up, how long are you going to make us wait? Or could it be that you, Bailu Academy, are scared? You dog, how dare you? Screw his ancestors, even if it kills me, I'm going to teach them a lesson today. What a pity. It would have been better if you'd actually hurt him. I wonder how the world would scorn you for injuring a fellow student who came to ask for pointers, Vice Master Su. Since you've come to ask for pointers, let's compete fair and square. Fine, then let's compete in the 6 arts. Anyone present may issue a challenge, until no one dares to fight. Are they looking for someone? Could they be after? They're here for you, so Brother Lee, you absolutely cannot make a move. As for these few scumbags, we'll take care of them. Brother Qian. Student Qin Jingyu, 8th rank scholar. Student Jing Xianfeng, excels in the 6 musics. Student Qian Zhuozhang, first in mathematics at the self-cultivation house. We request a battle. 1 times 1 is 1, 2 times 2 is 4, 8 times 8 is 64. 9 times 9 is 81. Brother Qian. Sorry, I lost. Bailey vs. Sanguil, a competition of the 6 arts. 5 losses and 1 win. Bailu Academy's reputation is well deserved. Truly not a single one of you is competent. Oh, I almost forgot, you still have a Li Tai Bai. I wonder if he can prop up this crumbling edifice? You've gone too far. If we don't stop them, the resolve of every Bailey student will be shattered. You don't have to be rash. They're doing this to prove to you into showing yourself. The moment you reveal your identity, Brother Tai Bai, an endless stream of schemes will be waiting for you. You absolutely shouldn't fall for it. You're the hope of our Bailu Academy. Brother Qian, you don't have to worry. I won't reveal myself so easily. But this humiliation Bailu has suffered, I can't just let it slide. Literary arts. A single spark starts a prairie fire. I, Tai Bai, am but an ordinary student, yet I'm humbled by everyone's concern. Why wouldn't Tai Bai dare to show his face? Could it be that you're scared? Are you worried you'll follow in your fellow students' footsteps? That's ridiculous. If we're going to compete, let's make it a big one. Let's bet on the top spot of the May Literary Sage rankings. I, Tai Bai, alone, challenge every single person from your Songwei Academy. Be it you're a Grand Master or a Literary Master, you will all be defeated by my hand. A single spark starts a prairie fire. Retract. Soaking wet. This? Ha ha ha, it serves you right. Well done, Tai Bai. He got smacked in the face by his own literary arts. So Gao Yu is just SOSO after all. Li Tai Bai, you dare humiliate us? Get out here right now. Why blame our Tai Bai? Weren't you drenched by your own literary arts waterfall? Exactly, if you've got the guts, settle it on the literary sage rankings. Don't tell me you're scared. Humph, let it be. If you lose, you'll know and admit your mistake in front of the entire world. This isn't even a scheme anymore. It's an open plot to force me out. Tai Bai, just how much hate have you accumulated? I disagree. Just a few days ago, Songwei came to provoke us, and now you want Tai Bai to participate in the Dragon Gate Grand Competition? And with the sage's literary arts as the prize, it's just a blatant conspiracy. Is Tai Bai the only one Bailu has left? You'd let him expose his identity and become a living target? Tiangang, how many more years do you think this world tree that governs Bailu's literary vein has left? Lord Zhao Xian, 160 years old, Dean of Bailu Academy. It would probably still be alive even if our entire human race dies out. I wish that were the case, but unfortunately it won't live for another 50 years. When that time comes, Bailu Academy's literary vein will be severed completely. No, that's impossible. For the past 10 years, countless of our literary masters have tried, gathering a vast sea of fortune, but none have ever been able to merge with the world tree. But Tai Bai's 2 ascents to the top of the literary sage rankings have caused the world tree to sprout new buds. This revival is the only one in 10 years. Do you know what this means? Li Tai Bai is the future vein master of the literary vein. So the path ahead, be it a secret scheme or an open plot, Li Tai Bai must walk it. To think one person dares to provoke the entire Songwei Academy, Li Tai Bai, you're going to be the death of me. This isn't right, is it? It's completely defying the natural order. Is that really what you're focused on? If you lose, it's a bottomless pit, you'll be utterly ruined. But I just couldn't stand them insulting Bailu. You little rascal, are you trying to infuriate this old man to death? Vicehead, you absolutely mustn't. You too, let go. No, Brother Tai Bai only stepped up for the sake of Bailu's honor. Besides, if the whole academy works together, we might just be able to get Brother Li to the top of the rankings. I am willing to bet my own reputation and fortune to clear Bailu's name and stomp Songhua Academy into the ground. This is the kind of spirit we scholars should have. If Tai Bai hadn't fought back, we probably wouldn't even be able to hold our heads up right now. Tai Bai, you can go all out, we'll support you. Everyone. Tai Bai will definitely not let you all down. Once Tai Bai makes his move in May, the recently balanced literary aura will instantly be thrown wide apart. In that case, it's not enough for Qinglian to just publish a novel, he must also get on the literary sage ranking. Just a little bit more. Going to fail again? No, I can't give up like this. Tai Bai. Did you break through? Yes, senior. Good. It takes an ordinary person at least a year or two to cultivate the dragon elephant inner breath. I never thought your martial arts talent would be so supreme, kid. Damn it, this kid's talent in the literary arts is just as shocking. Otherwise, I'd tie him up and force him to focus only on martial arts. It's so frustrating. Headmaster Wang, what's wrong? Ahem, it's nothing, let's continue the training. Steady your stance, steady now. Senior, are you sure these are the grand and mighty moves of the dragon elephant art? This is just the foundation. When you train to the peak, you will be a true dragon, you will be a sacred elephant. Don't you want to become a person like that? I do, I'm destined to become a martial saint. It's really a good spirit. In that case, let's add another 100 gene of weight. Senior, I could have grown a little taller. Kanwen Publishing House. Qinglian, a new work from young Master Qinglian. Shopkeeper Huang, Qinglian hopes that Kanwen Publishing House can vigorously promote this book. You're an incredibly popular master right now. How could we humble folk dare to slack off? This time it's different. I'm competing for the literary sage ranking in May and want to use the influence of this new novel to build momentum for his poetry. I wonder what young Master Qinglian's poem is. Fine wine of grapes in cups that glow at night, we're about to drink when the pipa urges us on from horseback. Don't laugh if we lie drunk on the battlefield. Since ancient times, how many have returned from war? Overwhelmingly majestic. Wow. I'm done here, which means it's about to start on Tai Bai's end. Everyone from Songhua, are you ready? It's about time. The May Literary Sage Rankings, featuring Battle Poetry, a total of 8 literary masters and 77 masters have participated. 9th place, Beiliang Ci, Qinglian. Qinglian is 9th on the Literary Sage Rankings. Qinglian, you're our god. If you don't count the literary masters, Qinglian is the undisputed number 1. Bailu Academy student. What do you mean number 1? That's only because Tai Bai hasn't made his move yet, otherwise that rank would drop. How dare you question our peerless young master Qinglian? Tai Bai is just no match for Qinglian. Don't even try to start something. You all. This is an insult to scholars. Just you wait, Tai Bai will put you in your place. You still have the nerve to eat and read? Everyone outside is about to get into a fight over the fact to know between you or Qinglian who is stronger. And you're not the least bit worried? Duh, of course, it's because Tai Bai is me, and Qinglian is also me. No rush, I've already prepared the poem. Then what are you waiting for? Post it. Actually, I was thinking, I'll write it right now. That's more like it. Tai Bai's new poem, Ballad of the Northern Border Commandant, is presented. Black clouds bear down on the city, threatening to crush it. Armor glints in the sun like golden scales opening. Bugle calls fill the autumn sky. On the frontier, rouge-red clouds congeal to a nightly purple. Half-furled red banners approach the river. Heavy frost muffles the cold drums. Their sound won't rise. To repay the Lord's favor at the golden terrace, I wield my jade dragon sword and die for you. Songhua Academy. This is impossible. Tai Bai's poem appeared at rank 30 on the very first day it was published. No. Tai Bai's rank is still shooting up like crazy, leaving everyone else in the dust. 10th place, Ballad of the Northern Border Commandant, by Lu Academy, Li Tai Bai. How the hell are we supposed to compete with this? That upstart is too arrogant. Are we really going to let Tai Bai win this contest, and he can do whatever he wants? Master, I might have an idea that could make us win. Oh? Let's hear it. It seems Qinglian hasn't joined an academy yet. If we could recruit him to our Songwe. If Qinglian and Tai Bai were to face off, the outcome would be uncertain. Excellent, then I'll leave this matter in your hands, yes. Ah Chu. Second young master, have you caught a cold? I'm not. You do seem a little warm? Ahem, brother Li, what are you two doing? You're a lucky man. Sister-in-law, I'm fine. Big brother, hurry and try the Zongzi Linglong made by hand. This is a small token from Qingshi. I hope the young master won't dislike it. Brother Tai Bai, brother Zhou, and I bought this gift box specially for you. You can't play favorites. Whose are you going to eat first? I. Brother Zhou and I are as close as blood brothers. I'll eat his. Huh. The ceremony is complete. Escort them to the bridal chamber. My lady. You can't. Big brother, how could you marry someone else? Second young master, don't you want me anymore? Wait, if the one I'm marrying aren't you too, then, who is that? Husband, you don't remember? Anan? I'm not Anan, I'm his twin sister. WC, what the hell is going on? Young master, I want to also be your bride. Humph, big brother, you tell us. Who do you want as your bride? It's a dream, this has to be a dream. Wake up, Li Chang An. Ha ha ha, have you sobered up, brother Li? I never thought 1 cup of Realgar wine could take down our great poet immortal. Big brother's tolerance for alcohol is even worser than mine. Brother Tai Bai, you really can't hold your liquor. Second young master, have some tea to sober up first. Jean is still the best to me. It's getting late, I'll be heading back now. Humph, then brother Zhou and I will be leaving too. Come hang out again next time. Don't you have anything you want to come clean about? I don't know, Jean, just give me some more time. Second young master, as long as you have me and Linglong in your heart, I'll accept whomever you love. Jean, my dear Jean. Songwe Academy. What rank is Tai Bai now? 10th place. There's still no contact with Qinglian? Kanwen Bookstore refuses to reveal who Qinglian is. Beep it, damn Qinglian. And damn Tai Bai most of all. Master, don't worry, our Songgao's Wenzong is still 3rd on the literary sage ranking. Tai Bai can't surpass us. He can't surpass us? What a joke, the truth is, we can barely hold him back anymore. May 11th, farewell before departure. I can't believe it, the first one to transform into a battle poem is Qinglian's Song of Liangzhou, and it even nurtured a new literary art, facing death with valor. The younger generation is truly formidable. Look what! Tai Bai's Ballad of the Northern Border Commandant has also become a battle poem. Although it was a step behind Qinglian's, its radiance is even greater. To think a mere kid could push us this far, humph, the outcome isn't decided yet, it's only transformed into a battle poem, it haven't reached the top. Black clouds press down on the city, the dark clouds part to reveal the sun, the righteousness of loyalty to the sovereign. Shooting straight into the heavens. Whoa. We lost. We've lost, there's no longer any hope of turning this around. Li Tai Bai has reached the summit. Qinglian's literary chi, Tai Bai's literary chi. He trains in the dragon elephant art day after day. The boy's physique is already comparable to a 9th-rank martial artist. Just how much literary chi has flooded into his body? If this keeps going, Tai Bai will explode and die. Qinglian Literary Palace. His breathing has already ceased. This is the only method left to save him now. Forbidden art, blood of the divine dragon. You little brat, I'm using the final trace of Bailu Academy's true dragon blood to reconstruct your body. If you still can't survive after this, then I'll personally finish you off myself. You've awakened? This student thanks Senior for saving my life. If you truly wish to thank me, then promise this old man one thing. participate in the Dragon Gate Grand Tournament, and obtain the Sage's literary chi. But wouldn't that expose Tai Bai's identity to the entire world? Even if I survive today, June will still become my death sentence. Yes, but the Academy currently stands at a critical crossroads between survival and destruction. This old man begs you. Hey, senior, don't act like this. I won't compete personally, but my poems can. Huh! Someone else may use my poems in the competition, so long as the Academy offers enough compensation in return. Good child, you've suffered grievances. Take whatever heavenly treasures you desire, such a good child. This transaction is absolutely worth it. If Tai Bai becomes famous again, I'll truly be courting death. Trading it all for treasures is far more worthwhile. Late May, the Literary Sage rankings have been finalized. Literary Sage Rankings Bulletin Board. To everyone at Manhwa Academy, try a little harder, and perhaps one day, you'll finally reach my knees. Li Tai Bai. You. Li. Tai Bai. Meanwhile, within Bailu Academy. Fellow students. Why are all of you staring at me like that? Brother Li, you still haven't married, right? I have an older sister. Pa, your sister looks like a hippopotamus. She's unworthy of our Tai Bai. My younger sister just turned 15 this year. She's the perfect match for Brother Li. Perfect match, my ass. A toad dreaming of swan meat. No, seriously, there's no need for this. Don't leave, Brother Li. If you want a wife or even a concubine, either is acceptable. Tai Bai, just choose one already. He's hopeless, just bury him already. Ha ha ha, a poetic genius nearly crushed to death beneath piles of matchmaking portraits. This will definitely become a legendary story. If you genuinely can't decide, then simply pick one. There are so many beauties here. Are you done pretending to be dead yet? Hurry up and get up. Honestly, who here could possibly look better than our Brotherin? If Brotherin were a woman, even I might feel tempted. What exactly did you just say? It was a joke, only a joke. Whoa. You. Brother Li, hurry up and pull me out. Don't move. Your eyes, they resemble that line from the poem so perfectly. Drunk, I failed to realize the heavens were reflected within the water. A boat laden with dreams pressed heavily against the river of stars. The western wind ages the waves of daunting. Overnight beside the Shao and Xiang, my hair has already turned white. Drunk, I failed to realize the heavens were reflected within the water. A boat laden with dreams pressed heavily against the river of stars, on Qingchao Lake in Longyang County. Bastard, wah. Ah, it hurts so much. Annan, what exactly are you trying to do? If you ever dare pull something like that again, I truly wouldn't mind sending you into the palace to become a eunuch. Strange, how is Qinglian's literary chi actually equal to Tai Bai's? That should be impossible. Tai Bai ranked first, while Qinglian only placed fourth. What exactly is happening here? The reason is simple. Look. Qinglian novel venting session. Qinglian, you bastard, I curse your ancestors. Zhou Ziyu? What is he doing over there? My little dragon maiden was violated by that scum. This absolutely cannot be real. We have to force him to rewrite it, otherwise I'll curse him to be struck dead by heavenly lightning. Come with me, we're going to chop Qinglian into pieces, every strike fueled by hatred, and no amount of chopping will ever be enough. Yeah. Across the entirety of Great Jin, only Qinglian could write a novel cursed by practically every reader alive. These scholars tear the book apart the moment they reach that section, but after destroying it, they still desperately want to know what happens next, so they're forced to buy another copy. That means Qinglian earns double the reputation points, which is why his literary chi now stands equal to yours. Ha ha, so that's how it is. He truly is shameless beyond measure. I absolutely, under no circumstances, can reveal my true identity. The shape of the bow imitates the elephant. Practicing archery can deepen your understanding of the dragon-elephant art even further. It doesn't seem all that difficult. You're gravely mistaken. That tiny red mark on the tree 100 paces away is your true target. Huh? I can't even see the thing, so how am I supposed to hit it? A true martial expert can not only strike the bullseye from over 100 meters away, but can even condense killing intent to such a degree that piercing through a massive boulder with a single arrow becomes effortless. Killing intent, piercing a giant boulder. The stone tiger painting from the Mud and Fat Jade book. Ah. Release. That killing intent? What exactly did this kid think about to suddenly erupt with such terrifying murderous aura? The tiger itself is merely an illusion, but the killing intent is genuine. Perhaps the stone tiger painting can truly help advance my martial cultivation. Your archery talent is excellent, your strength is solid, but your accuracy still lacks precision. Try again, yes. That's enough training for today, we'll continue again tomorrow. I still failed to hit it with a single arrow. We've received word from the main academy they've offered a tremendous price for your poem. Whether the imbalance inside my literary palace can be resolved now depends entirely on this transaction. Sacred texts are rumored to be the most powerful words in existence. A single character can annihilate an entire city. These literary crystals can help you cultivate into the core condensation realm, while the wood marrow fluid can elevate your martial path into the 8th rank. Oh, so this is that stuff. It's still not enough, is it? I already knew these items alone couldn't possibly match the worth of your poetry. That's not what I meant. Which is why I ordered the clan seeking your poem to prepare additional treasures of equal value as compensation. Only then could the price barely be considered worthy of your poem. Headmaster, you're incredible. Which clans are interested in purchasing my poem? The Li clan, the Zhao clan, and the Yin clan. The Yin clan? Does that mean my good friend Anan belongs to the Yin clan? He comes from the direct bloodline of the Yin clan. Then give the poem to the Yin clan, but only my friend is allowed to use it. Are you certain? The treasures the Yin clan can provide are far from the best available. Only 2 water element sacred texts, drip, and ice. Here, catch. It's fine, I'm willing to give it to Brother An. Since you've decided, I'll now use the art of sage transmission to sever the connection between you and this poem. Right now? All of a sudden? Headmaster, I'm begging you, please treat me like a human being. You're seriously going to kill me at this rate. Remember to imprint the poem onto this jade tablet. Since it's meant for Anan, I'll use the poem he personally witnessed before. Drink with me and be carefree, for the mortal world shifts like endless waves. Do not dwell on past or present because the ancients are already gone. Every sigh reminds us this fleeting life is not yesterday. Laugh at this old man. As the east wind rises and youth is at its finest, one should never drink alone while people fill the world everywhere. The poem inside the Mud and Fat Jade book has disappeared. The art of sage transmission truly can sever such a connection. Now there's no turning back anymore. This student has no regrets. I've already arranged a new identity for you. From now onward, outsiders will never discover who Tai Bai truly is. Remember to choose yourself a proper name. A proper name, huh? Then I'll call myself Long Xiang. Hey, you bastard, you really are a genius. Have you gone insane? Li Tai Bai, is there something wrong with your head? If you had submitted this poem into June's literary sage rankings, securing a top 3 position would have been effortless, yet you just handed it away. You're no ordinary person. Brother An, calm down, you're not seriously planning to beat me over this, are you? Tai Bai, marry into my family. Heh? Nanny? No. One poem alone doesn't deserve such a grand repayment. What I meant was, you should marry into our clan. My blood-related younger sister will marry you. Ah, so that's what you meant, Brother An. You nearly scared me to death by only saying half the sentence. There's truly no need for that, ha ha ha. I already have Jean and Linglong, they are my wives. Don't you understand what I truly mean? If you marry a direct daughter of the Yin clan, then all of the Yin clan's influence and resources will belong to you. But those 2 women cannot help your future in any way. The founding emperor of the Great Jin was once nothing more than a common commoner who carved out territory with his own hands and no support from anyone. If he could walk such a path, then I, Li Tai Bai, can forge my own road as well. Golden body fluid, literary crystals. Merely absorbing the transformative literary chi from that battle poem almost killed me outright. This time, when the literary sage rankings settle, I must make preparations thoroughly in advance. After consuming so many literary crystals and using that much golden body fluid, Tai Bai can still instantly overpower Qinglian? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Are you joking with me? I thought perhaps I could survive this safely. I thought Tai Bai's literary qi would completely suppress Qinglian's. I never expected the literary qi to become so overwhelming that it would burst apart my literary palace itself. A single spark ignites an endless prairie fire, interconnected art water dripping through stone. It's useless. The amount of literary qi flooding into me far surpasses what my literary arts are capable of consuming. If I can't find some method to deal with this monstrous amount of literary qi, then even if I don't die, I'll be crippled forever. Tai Bai. Headmaster, the literary qi has already exceeded the limit my body can endure. What should I do now? At this stage, the only path left is for you to open an 8th rank literary palace to contain all that literary qi, otherwise death is inevitable. To step into the 8th rank, one must first pass the provincial examination and receive a foundation forged by the Sage Temple. Only then can it be accomplished. I'll cast aside my dignity and personally beg the Sage Temple to make an exception for you. Come with me. Headmaster, there's no time left. If I go to the Sage Temple now, it'll be no different from walking toward my own death. I'll construct the 8th rank literary palace myself. Throughout all of history, almost nobody has dared attempt something like this. If he succeeds, Tai Bai will become the very first. The 8th rank literary palace has no proper foundation. A mere embryonic literary palace could never withstand this flood of literary qi. What should I do? A foundation. I need a foundation. I've got it. Since the 9th rank literary palace serves as the very foundation of the literary Tao, then I'll build the 8th rank literary palace directly upon that same foundation. It didn't collapse. It's actually working. Tai Bai's literary palace. Qinglian's literary palace. Breakthrough, 8th rank literary palace. You actually succeeded? This student has already advanced into the 8th rank. I've lived for so many years and never once witnessed anything like this. You little monster, you're utterly terrifying, it's shocking, absolutely unbelievable. Senior, if you keep spinning me around like this, I'm seriously going to vomit. Humph, no matter how monstrous your talent in the literary Tao may be, your physical body is still terribly weak. I nearly died surviving a life-and-death ordeal, only to end up getting lectured. Rewards from this literary sage ranking settlement. Li Bai's Hard is the Road, the Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber, 100 Sabers Diagram, 1 Summer Spatial Pouch, Academy Reward. Bailu Academy. Everyone, what happened? Our Dongwei has been selected as the host venue for the Dragon Gate Grand Tournament. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. Students from every region are gathering here. They're clearly trying to pressure Bailu Academy. If they say they didn't secretly conspire together, not even dogs would believe them. And that's still not the worst part. Water Crossing Art Stone Emergence. Dragon Gate Grand Tournament participant roster for the 6 arts, martial combat, mystic arts combat, and literary combat. This is... The other academies have each focused only on a few select events. They're obviously planning to crush Bailu Academy piece by piece. Especially these 3, they are elite students specially recalled from the battlefield, and every one of them possesses terrifying strength. Wansong Academy, Jiang Zongqing, 7th rank Sixing Scholar. Xiangshan Academy, Hiruzhong, peak 7th rank martial artist. Songye Academy, Qin Xiaofa, 7th rank scholar, 7th rank martial artist, literary talisman cultivator. This really is a trap closing in from every direction. With such overwhelming momentum, are they trying to destroy Bailu Academy, or target me specifically? Since you won't participate in literary combat, have you made plans for the remaining 8 events? After discussing it with Headmaster Wang, I may participate in the archery category of the 6 arts. Absolutely not. Brother Li, you must participate in numeracy. Every single numeracy assessment, I always place second while you take first. After I get crushed, only you can reclaim our honor. I didn't expect Qian to possess such a strong sense of loyalty. Tai Bai, what do you think? Stand up. Brother Qian, wouldn't reclaiming your own honor personally feel even more satisfying? But Brother Li, I'll assist you. Young man, have you ever heard of calculus? Crisis fungus? Numeracy, mathematics, calculus, a far more advanced method of calculation than the Tianyuan technique. What are these densely packed symbols and diagrams? My head starts spinning from just looking at them. This is terrifying. Brother Zhou, I'm reaching my limit, me too, I can't endure anymore. Numeracy? This isn't something humans are supposed to learn. I'd rather starve to death than continue studying this. Huh? You're still here? Brother Li. No, Teacher Tai Bai, I still wish to continue learning. Then let's continue the lesson. June 15th. All participating students gather within Donghua Prefecture City. Bailu Academy Archery Grounds. Song Ji of the Imperial Academy has come to seek instruction in archery. The Dragon Gate Grand Tournament hasn't even begun yet, and they already dare come here provoking trouble? If we refuse, they'll probably think all of us are cowards. Then let's fight. You think we're afraid of you? In that case, Song Ji will have to excuse his discourtesy. Seems I've won yet again. What? Humph. Bailu Academy, every one of you is trash. Senior brother, my bow snapped again. Help me fetch a heavier one. What's happening here? Oh? Another archery expert has arrived. Li Chang An, courtesy name Long Xiang, entered Bailu Academy 6 months ago, 9th rank literary cultivator. Ranked 15th in archery HM? All your senior brothers and classmates already lost to me, so how about you and I have a match? Get lost if you want to spar, wait until the day of the grand tournament. Humph, such arrogant words. How could someone so cowardly and timid possibly deserve to remain a student of Bailu Academy? Perhaps I should help remove you instead? You're right, compared to my fellow classmates, I truly am timid and cowardly. But for your Imperial Academy and the other 3 academies to join forces together, isn't that even more disgraceful? Your killing intent has actually taken physical form? Formed killing intent. Actual formed killing intent. 2 hours earlier. I don't have the spare time to play these childish games with you. Now get out of my sight. Yes. Eiji, are you alright? Don't tell me you encountered some elite scholar? It wasn't an elite scholar. It was Li Chang An from Bailu Academy. His archery has already reached the realm of formed killing intent. The moment I faced him, I already knew I'd lost before he even moved. I remember that name. His archery ranking is only 15th. Could your instincts possibly have been wrong? Interesting, truly interesting. He Ruzhong of Xiangshan Academy? He possesses formed killing intent already, yet he's merely ranked 15th in archery within a branch academy. Aside from Tai Bai, it seems Bailu Academy hides other monsters as well. I want every detail about this Li Chang An. You, go challenge him again. What? Today, he suppressed me without even making a move. If we truly fought, I would undoubtedly die. Then go die. You were the one from the Imperial Academy who proposed that we join forces against Bailu. That's the only reason I left the battlefield to come here and entertain myself. Now that I've finally discovered someone interesting, the Imperial Academy had better investigate him for me. Surely you don't intend to let our alliance collapse, do you? The alliance is far too important to jeopardize. I accept your condition. Humph. Then you'd better hurry, my patience is running thin. I'll personally deliver the written challenge tomorrow. Exactly, let's make proper preparations. Eiji, you may not necessarily lose. I'm going to condense my killing intent directly into the arrow. Perhaps that will increase its destructive power. Huh! It still isn't working. Relax, countless mediocre people spend their entire lives without ever grasping formed killing intent, yet you already achieved a breakthrough. Once killing intent merges into a weapon, its power can double instantly. Headmaster, then why can't my arrows strike the bullseye? Because you're simply too weak. Look at yourself, you've cultivated the dragon elephant art for so long, Yet there's still not a trace of muscle on your body. Now look at your master. If you advance into the 8th rank martial realm sooner, your strength will naturally rise as well. Headmaster, does that mean you have a method to help me advance? Of course I do. As long as you obediently listen to your headmaster, advancing will be effortless. I can't endure any more. It's about to spill over. Just bear with it a little longer, little Tai Bai. This stuff is unbelievably potent. Only a few drops, and you'll become a true man in no time. How does it feel? Can you sense the power surging through your body? Whoa. It worked. I feel as though my entire body has been reborn anew. Thank you, Headmaster. This student has successfully advanced to the 8th rank. There are still several drops left. Wasting them would be a pity, so let's pour in the rest. No, please don't. Little sister, I'm back. What happened here? My lord, this subordinate has failed you. I was unable to protect Lady Linglong and allowed that fiend to injure her. Brother, it doesn't hurt. How exactly was Linglong injured? Tell me everything clearly, and don't omit a single detail. Take it back, my brother will never accept your challenge. Refusing a challenge is no different from admitting defeat. Is Li Chang An merely a coward hiding inside his shell? You bastard, don't you dare insult my brother. You beep. Regardless, if he wants to reject it, Li Chang An must come personally. I'll wait for him. Humph. Linglong, you were hurt because you protected me. Your injuries must hurt badly, right? It doesn't hurt at all, brother. You absolutely must not accept the challenge from those bad people. Don't worry, little fool. I absolutely will not let him walk away from this unharmed. Reporting to my lord, we've already confirmed that Song Ji of the Imperial Academy is staying here. Good. None of you are allowed to follow me inside later. This matter is between him and me alone. Song Ji, get out here and die. The provincial capital has truly been lively these past few days. Scholars are fighting one battle after another almost non-stop. The people staying at that inn are from the Imperial Academy, right? Looks like an archery duel is about to begin. Li Chang An. Where did this uncultured brute crawl out from? How dare he show such disrespect toward our Imperial Academy? Even if his killing intent is close to taking shape, so what? Let's teach him a proper lesson. You wanted to challenge me, didn't you? I'm here now, so tell me, are you prepared? Do you truly think yourself invincible among your peers? Fine then, let me show you exactly what Song Shi's archery is capable of. What event? The Grand Archery Competition has 5 categories. I don't care about any of those rules, we'll compete in only one. You and I will stand 10 zhang apart and fire directly at each other. Any archery technique may be used. 10 arrows will determine victory and defeat. Li Chang An, are you trying to turn this into a duel to the death? Naturally, I won't kill you. I'll remove the arrowheads, but if you still end up dead, then you'll only have yourself to blame. Why are you acting like this? Just days ago, you refused to spar with me, yet today you look ready to kill me. Someone from my family was injured because of you. That alone is enough reason for me to take your life. I only delivered the challenge letter yesterday. I never touched your little sister, and that's precisely why I didn't kill you the instant we met. Song Ji, I'll give you 10 breaths of time. After that, I begin. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2. You lunatic, this man's completely insane. Arg. How can this be possible? Yesterday, my little sister sprained her left ankle. Today, I shattered your left arm. Sounds fair enough to me, doesn't it? Heavens above, this Li Chang An is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Bailu Academy has been suppressed so badly we couldn't even lift our heads anymore. But now we have Li Chang An. Who else wants to challenge me? What a useless waste. Couldn't even survive a single exchange. Who are you? 7th rank martial artist. Looks like he's the leader among this group from the Imperial Academy. Ling Xiao of the Imperial Academy. I've come to test your abilities. I'll give you time to gather reinforcements. I'll return tomorrow. I'll take on 50 of you. Li Chang An, you damn show-off. Wow, he's incredible. Is he really that strong? Wait, I may not be able to completely defeat him, but the Imperial Academy still has experts whose killing intent is far more terrifying. Once they make a move, Li Chang An is dead for sure. Deal? Tomorrow we fight again, don't fail to show up. Humph. It's all Linglong's fault, otherwise brother would never have become a target of the Imperial Academy. Brother, please punish Linglong. Punishment. Brother, no. Brother? No, Li Chang An, what are you even thinking about at a moment like this? This has nothing to do with Linglong, I'll settle it myself. But they're powerful, and they may resort to dirty tricks behind the scenes. Second young master, 2 of your classmates have come to see you. Alright, I'll head over immediately. There, stop crying now. Once this matter is over, I'll prepare a surprise for you. Brother Li, you've arrived. Whoa, Brother Qian, your appearance today is rather unique. Brother Li, stop teasing me already. Someone challenged me to a duel in numeracy arts. I let my guard down for an instant and got wounded by their killing intent. At a time like this, you should be worrying about yourself instead, declaring that you'll challenge 50 people from the Imperial Academy? Tomorrow you'll probably end up in even worse shape than Brother Qian. And Brother Zhou has been occupied with the county examinations these past few days, meaning you don't even have anyone to support you in battle. What happened to keeping a low profile and waiting patiently? Honestly, Li Tai Bai, you're unbelievable. The more you endure, the more resentment builds, the more you retreat, the more you lose. Humph, I've already prepared silver notes for you. Leave today. We'll announce to everyone that the Academy has sent you out on a mission. If that still isn't enough, you can stay at my residence. The Qian family is the wealthiest clan in the commandery city. They wouldn't dare barge in recklessly. Thank you for your concern, my friends, but since I dared to challenge 50 people, naturally I already have a plan prepared. What exactly are you planning? Brother and Brother Qian, the 2 of you help me go and... Vicious. When it comes to being vicious, nobody surpasses you. The next day. I can't believe you actually dared to show your face. How are we competing today? Going around breaking arms again like yesterday? My, so the lives of your Imperial Academy companions truly mean nothing to you. In that case, I suppose I'll simply indulge you. If someone gets injured later, don't blame me, blame him instead. Li Chang An, you really are despicable. Enough wasting words. Yes, understood. Ling Xiao, didn't you want to challenge 50 opponents? I, Ling Xiao, shall become your very first challenger. Hold it. Since the Imperial Academy decided the competition format, shouldn't I at least be allowed to decide the challengers? That sounds fair enough, doesn't it? Those are indeed the rules, then choose. Ahem, my first challenger shall be 9th rank Martial Dao Cultivator, Xiao Wangba. Huh? Wangba? Did I hear correctly? He's the worst archer among all of us. Even Song Shi had his arm broken. Sending Wangba up there is practically suicide. Don't tell me Li Chang'an plans to start by bullying the weakest? There are still 20 or 30 people weaker than Song Ji. No one's responding to the challenge? Then I'll consider that a forfeit. The first match belongs to me. You bunch of idiots, do you really think you can drag me around by the nose? Watch me cripple half of you with my bare hands. Let's agree to it. I'll secretly use my killing intent to interfere with Li Chang'an. We might still have a chance to win. Seems that's the only method left. The 31st match. Fu Xiaobing of the Imperial Academy. Fu Xiaobing, are you fighting or surrendering again? I'll fight. I, Fu Xiaobing of the Imperial Academy, accept your challenge. Finally, someone with enough courage to step forward. I was beginning to suspect the Imperial Academy was filled with nothing but spineless cowards. Say that again? The duel begins. Li Chang'an, don't even dream of walking out of here alive today. Now I've got it. The trap is working perfectly. So you want to play dirty with me, is that it? Then fine, nobody's leaving this place alive today. Come. Kill him. 3 separate streams of killing intent? Impossible. Ah. This round belongs to me. 3 arrows released in succession, each carrying its own formed killing intent. That pathetic ambush from the Imperial Academy actually forced Li Chang An to reveal his true strength. It's been quite some time since I've encountered someone this fascinating. I truly want to kill him. An unfamiliar killing intent? Who's there? The killing intent vanished? Was it only my imagination? What a pity I can't act today. Running those old fossils scheme against Bailu Academy would be troublesome. Li Chang An, until next time. Very well, let's continue. The 30-second match, against Jing Shiyong. I don't accept it, you are no match for him, don't throw your life away over this, yes. What, is there no one left here willing to fight? Then for today's final match, I'll choose you. Hu Yuan of the Imperial Academy accepts the challenge. It's time to settle what happened earlier. Come then, keep attacking. Do you think I fear you? If this were a pure martial arts duel, Brother Hu's 7th rank cultivation would have crushed Li Chang An long ago. But archery only measures accuracy and killing intent. Which means I can still win. Brother Hu. 50 consecutive defeats for the Imperial Academy. Turns out you people are nothing special after all. Li Chang An is a monster, you're my idol, Bailu Academy reigns supreme. This duel was unfair, Li Chang An, you cheating bastard, if you've got courage, fight me again. Weren't these rules proposed by your side in the first place? And now you want to deny them? Huh! Bastard, what did you do to Chang An? The Imperial Academy truly has no shame. Unable to defeat Li Chang An fairly, you resort to underhanded methods. Brothers, don't let him escape. Damn it, beat that son of a bitch. It wasn't me. Him coughing blood has nothing to do with me. It really wasn't me. The chain scheme succeeded perfectly. The Imperial Academy's reputation has now become weak, despicable, and utterly disgraced. Hee. Brother Li is alright, though he'll remain inside the academy for several days to maintain the appearance of severe injuries. He was worried the two of you might panic, so he specifically sent me here to inform you. As long as second young master is safe, Big Brother truly is amazing. Miss Yen? Sister Jean, I heard, young Master Li was wounded and lost consciousness. Is he alright? Second young master, he's currently recuperating within the academy. I'm not entirely certain about the exact details either. No. That can't be. Miss Yen, please don't cry. Second young master will definitely be alright. I can care for him, no matter in what role. Li Tai Bai, your performance deceives not only outsiders, but even the people who genuinely care about you. Outside, rumors claim you're gravely wounded and that the Imperial Academy seeks revenge, yet here you are, secretly hiding away and enjoying yourself. So you came. Enough talk, let's eat first. Understood. What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? What the hell are you doing? Hurry up and put your clothes back on. We're both men already, what's there to be embarrassed about? Li Chang An, I'm giving you one final warning. Ouch, that hurts. Alright, brother, and I'm putting them on. How many more days do you intend to stay hidden here? I'll reveal myself on the very day the Dragon Gate Grand Competition officially begins. There isn't much time remaining anymore. June 20th. The Dragon Gate Grand Competition officially commenced. Slowly taking form. Manifestations of the sages. When the rites are carried out flawlessly, the sage descends. Should even the slightest mistake appear, the sage vanishes instantly. I never imagined the rites grand competition on the very first day would already become this thrilling. Look at you, acting like some country bumpkin who's never witnessed the world before. What is it, you want some too? Senior, the Dragon Gate Grand Competition concerns our Academy's honor. Isn't what you're doing somewhat disrespectful? No matter how respectful I act, I'm not the one competing anyway. Besides cracking melon seeds, what else am I supposed to do? That's true. So, do you want some melon seeds or not? Yes, please. Senior, what ranking do you think our Bailu Academy can achieve today? Under normal circumstances, perhaps we could squeeze into the top 50, but now the other 3 academies and the Imperial Academy have all joined hands against us. It'll be difficult. Yuan Yi of Xiangshan Academy, failing to conform to the rites, eliminated. Damn it, if I'm going down, I'm dragging one of Bailu's people with me. Let go. Chen Kai of Bailu Academy, failed to conform to the rites, eliminated. Ah, my mistake, brother, I accidentally got you disqualified. You're not angry with me, are you? Damn it. That bastard clearly did it on purpose. Isn't the academy going to interfere? Conflicts between students can only be settled by students themselves, and this is merely the beginning. In the competitions that followed, Rites Grand Competition, Bailu Academy suffers an overwhelming defeat. 6 Music Grand Competition, only 1 disciple from Bailu enters the top 50. Charioteering Grand Competition, Bailu Academy is entirely wiped out. Calligraphy Grand Competition, Bailu Academy barely squeezes onto the rankings. The reason we spared you during the earlier challenge matches and allowed you to continue participating in the Dragon Gate Grand Competition was precisely for this moment. To crush your Bailu Academy completely beneath our feet. 5th day, the Archery Grand Competition. Are we seriously going up there just to embarrass ourselves again today? If we refuse to go, people will only humiliate us even harder. It's a pity Li Chang'an is injured. If he were here, at least the Academy could preserve some dignity. He's... Li Chang'an has arrived. Every one of us represents the Academy's pride. Fellow students, there's no need for anyone to belittle themselves. Today, I'll step forward first and reclaim some honor for our Academy. In the future, there will come a day when all of you regain honor for Bailu as well. Archery competition, begin. Within the duration of 1 incense stick, participants must fire upon their designated targets with all their strength. Whoever pierces the greatest number of bull's eyes shall be victorious. First event, White Arrow, testing the contestants' precision and strength in archery. Already unable to hold back? If you want to make your move, then let me see whether you truly have the ability. Be careful. Brother Wang, there's no need, these people are no threat to me. But they'll wear you down. Focus entirely on your archery. We'll do everything we can to clear away the obstacles for you. Wang Qing of Bailu Academy, unable to continue, eliminated. Relying on the sacrifices of your fellow students to shield yourself, Li Chang'an, is this your so-called road to victory? Ha! You bastard! The Imperial Academy only knows how to resort to underhanded schemes. If you want to touch Li Chang'an, you'll have to pass through me first. Fellow students. I, Li Chang'an, swear before all of you today, I will absolutely drag the Imperial Academy, and slam them into the ground. Bailu Academy's Li Chang'an, pierced 20 targets. Imperial Academy's Ling Xiao, pierced 23 targets. Both contestants have pierced 27 targets, the score is tied. He's troublesome, but only Li Chang'an remains now. Can he truly defeat the entire Imperial Academy by himself? Brother Li, you must win. Just focus on recovering from your injuries. Chang'an, absolutely won't let everyone's hard work be wasted. This will drag on endlessly at this rate. I need to think of another method. Oh? Have you finally realized you cannot win and wish to surrender? I merely think increasing the targets a few at a time is far too slow. Why don't we jump directly to 50 targets? 50 targets? Has Li Chang'an gone insane? He's probably just trying to create one last spectacle before losing, showing off in front of the crowd. If he fails, then his score of 27 targets will become utterly meaningless. So then, geniuses of the Imperial Academy, do any of you dare accept my challenge? Then I suppose this round belongs to me. Bailu Academy's Li Chang'an has pierced 50 targets. Impossible. So he really could achieve it? Brothers, prepare yourselves to claim the championship. 50 targets. Can I truly accomplish it? But if I fail, then the Imperial Academy loses the archery competition entirely. Don't be afraid, we'll support you. Your killing intent alone isn't sufficient, then we'll add ours to it. Our teachers already instructed us that under no circumstances can anyone from Bailu Academy take first place. Hu Yoren's younger brother. In the following rounds: Imperial Academy's Hu Yo, pierce 40 targets. Imperial Academy's Lu Hatao, pierce 41 targets. Come on, Imperial Academy, put in some real effort, you're still nowhere near my score, don't force me to start calling you losers. That bastard. Ling Xiao, your turn now. Hurry and teach Li Chang'an a lesson, he's become far too arrogant. His killing intent is rising at an astonishing speed. Could it be that Ling Xiao had been hiding his true strength all this time? The Imperial Academy's Ling Xiao has also pierced 50 targets. Not bad at all, the plan worked perfectly. The killing intent gathered by Ling Xiao just now carried the aura of 3 different people. Rather than allowing 3 people to fail separately, they concentrated everything to ensure one person's victory. Quite the scheme from the Imperial Academy. 50 targets still aren't enough to decide a victor, so why not add another 10? You can still continue shooting? I believe this archery competition should conclude here. Both of you have already reached the peak. Imperial Academy, Director of Studies. The teacher has arrived. The Director of Studies speaks reasonably. Bailu teacher. Is the Imperial Academy planning to back out yet again? Then let us use floating, unstable paper kites as targets. How about the 2 of you determine the winner through chain shot? The rules of chain shot are as follows. First, release 1 arrow. Afterward, immediately fire 3 consecutive arrows. The final 3 arrows must connect head to tail in a perfectly straight line, and all 4 arrows must strike the target. Only by fulfilling both conditions can victory be achieved. Chain shot is one of the 5 major disciplines within archery competitions. Chain shot happens to be Ling Xiao's greatest specialty, TSK. That despicable old fox is clearly plotting something. I have no objections. Paper kites, good, then that's what I'll use. I agree as well. Since your side insisted on playing dirty first, don't regret it afterward. Still refusing to make your move? Then I'll be claiming this round. Kites hit 19. No need to rush, let the kites drift a little farther first. Kites hit 0. Let them fly toward the place they were destined to reach. Here they come. Whoa. Only 3 arrows remain. What? His real target was never the kites at all, it was me? Damn it, my body won't move, what do? I can't dodge this. Ah. Ling Xiao. This brat, Li Chang'an. Beautifully done. What a vicious bastard. To think he used the kite as bait, striking it with the first arrow, then the instant it dropped in front of his opponent, he unleashed 3 arrows directly toward the man's vital points. He's unbelievably bold. I like him. Ling Xiao of the Imperial Academy is unable to continue, eliminated. Hold on, Li Chang'an attacked another student during the competition, which is a clear violation of the rules. I demand his results be invalidated. Huh! My target from beginning to end was only the kite. He violated no rules, the result stands valid, hee hee. Hee hee. The champion of this archery competition is Bailu Academy's Li Chang'an. Li Chang'an, Li Chang'an, woohoo Chang'an, you are the pride of all of us from Bailu. I can't suppress it anymore. I truly want to personally test Li Chang'an's killing intent. Stop. Our mission is to locate Li Tai Bai. Don't waste time on irrelevant people. Let go of me. What if Li Chang'an actually is that Tai Bai? Excelling in both literary arts and martial arts? Don't make such a ridiculous joke, no one in history has ever managed such a feat. Fine, I understand, I'll hurry and uncover Li Tai Bai's true identity. Good. Once this matter is over, that Li Chang'an will be entirely yours. Achoo. Today's performance wasn't bad at all. It's all thanks to your guidance, senior. Spare me the flattery. The other academies aren't merely searching for Tai Bai anymore, they've also begun investigating Li Chang'an's identity. Does that mean my identity can no longer remain hidden? Why are you panicking? I already prepared thoroughly for this situation. I placed an art of forbidden speech on all your classmates long ago. they physically cannot speak the name Li Tai Bai to outsiders. I also layered an art of substitution onto them. They'll gradually forget Li Tai Bai entirely, and whenever they look at you, they'll only remember Li Chang An. We'll conceal your identity as Tai Bai for as long as possible, of course. Should you encounter a third-rank grand scholar, then neither the forbidden speech art nor the substitution art will be of any use. What, you're actually this frightened? Senior, you were just picking your nose. Did you at least wipe your hands? At a moment like this, you're still worrying about some damn insignificant detail like that? I never cast the spell on those two brothers of yours, so they still remember your real identity. Thank you, Senior. However, we still need another layer of insurance. This next method should work. I am just worried you may not be capable of pulling it off. Please instruct me, Senior. Chang An is willing to attempt anything. You wish to know? Then I'll tell you after tomorrow's numerology competition. Revenge. This is definitely revenge, Senior. I'm begging you, show some mercy. 6th day, the arithmetics grand competition. Why are you here? Arithmetics and archery are entirely unrelated. Don't think that because you're some brute who can shoot arrows, you can win this too. Oh? Is that so? Because, naturally, I signed up. The competition has ended. Yeah. He actually won? What kind of monster is this guy? 7th day, the literary arts grand competition. No way, he's here again? Don't tell me you, Li Chang An, also registered for the literary arts grand competition. No, I'm only here to cheer for my brother. I knew it. How could anyone truly master both literature and martial prowess? Exactly, at most, Li Chang An is merely a brute who happens to excel at mathematics. What a shame Li Tai Bai isn't participating. I had hoped to witness his poetry firsthand. Perhaps it's better he isn't here after all. This way we still have a chance to claim first place. Ouch. My ancestor, what exactly did I do to offend you this time? If you had participated, you would have swept all 3 competitions and become the one person truly capable of reversing the entire situation. What belongs to me belongs to you as well, there's no difference. Idiot. Just wait for me, I'll bring first place back. Alright. An overwhelmed every opponent in the literary arts competition and seized first place. Li Lingfeng narrowly lost to He Ruzhong during the martial arts competition, finishing in 2nd place. Although no one from our academy managed to rank within the law arts competition. Adding your 2 first-place victories, Chang An. With 3 first places and 1 second place, Bailu Academy's reputation hasn't been entirely disgraced. Senior, a few days ago you mentioned placing another layer of protection over my identity. Can you tell me what it is now? Go become an instructor at the Self-Cultivation Institute. Huh! Damn it. What are you yelling for? I'm still just a teenager. What qualifications do I possibly have to teach as an instructor? Humph, the academy cannot interfere in disputes between students, but making a move against an academy instructor counts as provoking the academy itself. Besides, the more renowned Li Chang An becomes, the safer the identity of Li Tai Bai will remain. Then what exactly am I supposed to teach? Your killing intent is far too fierce for archery lessons, so go teach mathematics instead. Teach them properly. If you fail, I'll personally strip you of your instructor title before every student in the Self-Cultivation Institute. Yes. It honestly feels like Senior is more excited for me to fail so he can humiliate me publicly. I can't survive like this. Where in the world did Bailu Academy hide Li Tai Bai? He never appeared throughout the entire Dragon Gate Grand Competition, and we can't extract a single useful answer from the Bailu students we interrogated. How can a living person simply disappear into thin air? In just a few more days we'll be leaving, and by then finding him will become even harder. The academy definitely interfered somehow, but he's absolutely still inside Bailu. Send your own people as well. No matter what, we must locate Li Tai Bai. Bailu Academy. From today onward, your arithmetics classes will be instructed by instructor Li Chang An. This is bad. These students are filled with hostility. This class definitely won't proceed smoothly. I refuse to accept this. What right does a student who's only been here for half a year have to teach us? It normally takes at least 4 years before someone can become an instructor, Li Chang An. Whose connections did you rely on? Fellow students, let's boycott the class together and force the academy to replace him. Let's go. Don't stir things up. Heh. Go ahead then. Why did all of you stop moving? You useless trash. Li Chang An, you actually dare release killing intent against a fellow student? Aren't you afraid I'll report this to the academy? And have you expelled? Humph. Crying and running to complain the moment you feel wronged? You're already fully grown, yet you still behave like some 3-year-old child, you. During the Dragon Gate Grand Competition, I never once saw any of your so-called outstanding senior brothers stepping forward bravely to bring honor to Bailu. Now that outsiders are suppressing us, all you people know how to do is fight among yourselves? It's not like that. Letting a student become an instructor? Collapse is inevitable. Bailu truly has no one left to use anymore. It's all because of you that Bailu is being mocked and attacked by the entire world. You complete idiot. People determined to insult and slander you will always find a reason no matter what you do. Why don't they use my name, Zhang Xiaobei, when trying to disgrace the Academy's reputation? Naturally because you are unworthy. Right now, your grades are already on the verge of expulsion. Who would ever bother remembering the name of a failure? But if you successfully graduate from my class, then you will absolutely earn a place for yourself within the world of mathematics. Is that actually true? You don't believe me? Then try it yourself. Advanced Mathematics Problem Set. 15 minutes after class began. 2 full hours into the lesson. Alright, that's enough for today. Today's assignment is simple. Every one of you must create a mathematics problem related to multiplication, and tomorrow I'll personally review them. No. Xiaobai, is what Li Chang An teaches actually useful? He isn't just deliberately torturing us for fun, right? But if we quit on the very first day, Li Chang An will definitely ridicule us endlessly afterward. I refuse to lose face like that. Then what else can we do? We have no choice but to study. Merely looking at those strange symbols already makes my head ache. No wonder some people enjoy becoming teachers. Watching others suffer while studying, it's so satisfying. The back mountain. Black clouds. Pressing upon the city. You are unbelievably stupid. You're the worst disciple I've ever taught. You can't even release your own literary art properly? And you dare call that black clouds pressed down on the city? A random fart from me would carry more force than that. Practice, aside from your normal cultivation, every single day you must carve your literary art into literary seal script, and use the nourishment from those scripts to strengthen your literary art until it at least becomes presentable. Yes. Tai Bai's literary palace. However arrogant I was as a teacher in the morning, is how pathetic I am as a student in the afternoon. Ballad of the Yanmen Governor. Black clouds press down, the city feels their crushing weight, mail coats glint in the sun, like golden scales arrayed, horns blare across the sky, autumn hues their song attend, on the frontier, rouge-red blood congeals as purple night descends. Stone Temple. This feeling. This is the true black clouds pressed down on the city? My literary chi is still too weak, so through the literary talisman the black clouds and thunder can only barely manifest. If my strength were greater, then black clouds pressed down on the city could truly allow a single man to guard an entire city alone. Bailu Academy, 9th Pavilion. I suppose one can't grow fat in a single bite, nor become a grandmaster within a single day. Smack. Who gave you permission to say such discouraging nonsense? Anan? The rumors outside claim Li Tai Bai despises Bailu Academy and already withdrew from school. If that rumor is false, then why didn't Tai Bai appear even once during the Dragon Gate Grand Competition? Go ahead and ask around which one of the brothers here has actually seen Li Tai Bai recently. No matter what, Tai Bai is still inside Bailu Academy. He definitely never withdrew. Then bring him out here. Seeing with our own eyes is believing. Huh? What do you mean I withdrew? Stop talking nonsense. Come at me. Stop, all of you need to stop fighting. This won't kill anyone. This fight scene looks familiar. If Tai Bai drops out, then White Deer Academy has no hope left. I I will also drop out with him. Believing rumors, causing panic, are you satisfied now? As long as Tai Bai shows up, the rumors will be dispelled, so why haven't he appeared? That's because… Don't worry, I'm here. Brother, you seem particularly certain Tai Bai is not at White Deer, do you have proof? Brother Chang An, Qin Xiaofa from Songhua Academy posted on the Literary Sage ranking. His post implied that Tai Bai has already joined Songhua, plus his continued absence, There is some speculation that White Deer might use Tai Bai's Jade token to respond on his behalf, pretending that he's still here. After all, tokens must be surrendered upon dropping out. This is an open scheme. Those people truly haven't given up searching for Li Tai Bai yet. Qin Xiaofa sets an open scheme, hinting Li Tai Bai has left the academy. If Li Tai Bai appears, the rumors will fade, identity exposed, killed. If Li Tai Bai does not appear, rumors will continue to spread, the academy will fall apart doomed. No matter which path, it seems like a dead end. Brother Li, you mustn't. Don't worry. In that case, I will hide my identity and keep White Deer alive. The messages can be impersonated, but Tai Bai's poetry absolutely cannot be written by a second person. Damn. The 8th grade literary palace is already precarious. If Tai Bai's literary palace suddenly receives a massive influx of literary energy, it would surely smash the Azure Lotus Literary Palace to pieces. First, I must have the Azure Lotus Literary Palace absorb more literary energy, build it more solidly. The Return of the Condor Heroes. Before the lesson starts, let's check yesterday's assigned multiplication homework. Zhang Xiao Bai you first. There is an old cloth seller who sells 3 bolts of cloth, each bolt for 10 taels of silver. Question: how many taels of silver does the cloth seller get? How about it? Did this young master's answer earn full marks? Li Chang'an, what's that expression on your face? I ask you, what kind of fabric is the old cloth seller's cloth? A cloth seller naturally only sells coarse hemp cloth. Whose coarse hemp cloth can sell for 10 taels of silver per bolt? An ordinary family's monthly expenses are less than 2 taels. According to your statement, the cloth seller would be quite wealthy? I wonder if young Master Zhang has ever noticed, what kind of clothes does the old cloth seller wear? While it aligns with mathematical calculation principles, it is far removed from reality. Teaching like this will ultimately just be armchair theory. Students, follow me. Today I've decided that this math lesson will be held on the streets and alleys. Pinch me, is he crazy or is he crazy? Anyone else daring to be insubordinate will have all their usual marks deducted. I'm wrong, I was wrong. We'll start from here. Lou's Noodle Shop. How much money do you think a shop like this can earn in a day? Items menu: small noodles 8 coins, beef noodles 10 coins, sliced noodles 7 coins, grilled flatbread 1 coin, bun 1 coin, soy milk 2 coins. The shop isn't big, goods are limited, and after deducting actual costs, the daily profit should be around 250 coins. Your calculation isn't far off, very good. I got praised, yay humph. This much money is enough to make a living, but what if the old mother suddenly falls seriously ill, or the child needs money for school, then what? Give him money directly? Xiao Bai, you're a good person but you need to use your brain sometimes, right? Is a good person, but has no brain. We came to study mathematics, so what are we doing by studying a small grocery business? Have you ever considered, what is the true foundation of a nation? Those who cultivate the literary path? Those with high officials with good salaries? I don't think so. First there are the people, then there is the state. This instructor's words are too serious. I'm just a gardener in the academy. They are the foundation of the nation. Chang An's expectations for all of you: on a small scale, you can use mathematical methods to help the common people to live and work in peace. On a large scale, the future prosperity of the nation also lies in your hands. Thank you for the instruction. I don't wish for the future Minister of Revenue to tax a ton of silver on a single piece of clothes. Xiao Bai, what do you say? Instructor Li, I already know I was wrong. Ha ha ha, Xiao Bai, knowing one's mistakes and being able to correct them is the greatest virtue. Let's work hard together. When the bright moon reaches the city mansion, the body is wrapped in silk. Though they are no silkworm razors, they return, their clothes soaked with tears. A new monument. There really was an unexpected surprise here. Guess who I am? Linglong, stop fooling around, second brother is busy. It's fine, I haven't spent time with my sister-in-law and Linglong for a long time either. Great, the annual storybook rankings are about to be announced. Many Zhongzhen authors have released their major works, and my sister and I bought them all. Brother, I want you to read them to us. The Zhongzhen storybook authors have huge fan bases. Going against any single one is a serious matter, let alone when several are making a move. Brother, what are you thinking about? Hurry up and read. Oh, okay. He reads until they fall asleep. The Zhongzhen storybooks truly live up to their reputation. The return of the Condor heroes is indeed very good, but it won't guarantee a complete victory. Revise, I must revise it. The Jianghu is ultimately too small, moving from the distant Jianghu into the heights of the imperial court. Is that feasible? Ming cult gathers at Guangming Peak for a grand banquet. The court secretly starts a great fire. Ming cult members perish here. That night, Zhang Wuji held a banquet. The court secretly starts a great fire. Ming cult members perish there. Zhang Wuji. Since the court cannot tolerate us, I will create a dynasty that can accommodate all under heaven. From now on, there is no Ming cult, only the future great Ming dynasty. Zhang Wuji being embraced by beauties can only be considered average wish-fulfillment fiction, starting as a beggar, ending as an emperor. Who can be more satisfying than Zhu Yuanhong? First half of life as Zhang Wuji, second half as Zhu Yuanhong, invincible. Lord? What's wrong with you? It's nothing. Deliver Qinglian's new story script for me to Conwen Publishing House, writing all night. Also, help me ask for leave from the academy. I need to rest a bit. I understand, but Lord, you... Moderation, ah. Lord, don't rest so much that your body becomes weak. What nonsense are you saying? Get lost. Instructor Li is absent today. Mathematics class is changed to self-study. He's been on leave for several days now. What is Instructor Li so busy with? He wouldn't be thinking of abandoning us. I think Li Chang An lost all face and just ran away. Students from the neighboring math class. What nonsense are you spouting? Humph, it's all over town. A dignified instructor taking students wandering through streets and alleys. The entire academy is laughing at him. Don't you feel ashamed? Shame on your grandma's leg. Instructor Li was teaching us to care for the common people. How can a waste like you mock that? Well done, Shoubai is standing up for Instructor Li. He's really grown up. Stop fighting, something big has happened. Tai Bai's new poem is out, directly landing at 33rd place on the Wenxing Bang. The road is hard. White Deer Academy. Li Tai Bai golden wine vessels, fine wine worth 10,000 coins per gallon, jade plates, rare delicacies valued at myriad coins. I set down my cup and cast aside my chopsticks. I cannot eat. I draw my sword and look around, my heart in confusion. I wish to cross the Yellow River, but ice blocks its flow. I long to climb the Taihang Mountains, but snow fills the sky. Idle once. I fished by a clear stream. Suddenly, I dreamt of sailing a boat. Past the sun. The road is hard, the road is hard. So many forks in the road. Where do I stand today? Yet a time will come to ride the wind and break the waves. I will set my cloud-like sails straight across the vast sea. Good, Li Tai Bai is indeed Li Tai Bai, the only god who can save White Deer. Really didn't leave, that's great. Shut up, it was you people who were incited, framed Tai Bai, nearly destroying our White Deer. Grand Tutor, the Wenchang stele is showing an anomaly. Normally, poems and essays inscribed on the Wenchang stele must not only receive the literary energy nourishment of tens of thousands of people but also pass through layers of selection. But the road is hard gained the Wenchang stele's recognition solely by its own merit. The literary way of Great Jean is about to change. He broke your scheme to cause discord so easily. Should we continue to falsely claim he didn't write the poem? It's no use. Then what do you suggest? We have to return to the northern border battlefield in a few days, if the mission isn't completed. If the soft way doesn't work, we'll use force. The intelligence on Li Tai-bai is sparse, but it all mentions he has a close friend, a direct descendant of the An family. Hey, you just want revenge because An took first place in the literary contest of the Dragon Gate Grand Competition, right? Killing two birds with one stone. Next day, 9th floor terrace. How does it feel to reverse a desperate situation with a single poem? Good. That's it. What else? Should I write an interpretive essay of 1,000 or 800 words praising myself? Today there's neither mathematics class nor special training in the back mountains. Just let me quietly slack off. Attention everyone, the floor head demands each person must write a critical analysis of the road is hard. Brother Li truly practices what he preaches. It seems this flattery assignment is inescapable. Think of it this way, you'll definitely get high marks, isn't that good? Hee hee. Half a year ago. You could even interpret ascending the 9th floor terrace like that? Truly an unexpected idiot. The original author of this poem. Hee hee, Taiba is just a lousy poet, what does he understand about literary appreciation? Then who does? The grading instructor. Whoa, your score. Brief analysis of Taibai's heart is the road ahead, answered Li Chang An. This is a bit unexpected. Although in eyes, Li Chang An failing the literary path assessment has nothing to do with Li Tai-bai. Isn't this score a bit too embarrassing? Don't tell me you did it on purpose, afraid people would discover your true identity? Senior, let's change the topic. A very serious test taker. Because of your heart is the road ahead, the entire Jin Empire has fallen into chaos. Chaos? All Wenchang monuments erupted with anomalies. Bailu Academy's literary vein suddenly revived like dead wood in spring. Even the northern battlefield changed its entire structure because of this poem. Prompting officials are already reporting to His Majesty, saying your poem matches the national fate. For me, is that good or bad? It's both. Good, the academies will value you more and try their best to protect you. Bad, more people will focus on Tai-bai, and sinister schemes will. So we must hurry to train in martial arts, or else you won't even know how you died. No time to waste, starting today. Senior, can we postpone it for 2 days? Huh! Linglong's birthday is in Qixi. I need to prepare a surprise for her these days. I don't have time. You little brat, your life is on the line and you still have the mood to celebrate a girl's birthday. If you're not at the back of the mountain on the 8th day of the 7th month, I'll kick you to death myself before anyone else can. Understood, Senior. Hey, don't kick my face. Qixi Day. Mama, these lanterns are so pretty. Looks like there are words on them. Linglong, happy birthday. Thank you, brother. Linglong won't forget today. Alright, little girl, crying on your birthday. This is my return gift. Linglong, you're still young. I am not young. Sister, catch brother, I must kiss him today. Today Linglong has the most authority. Sister-in-law, you're encouraging her 100. My birthday wish is to sleep with my brother tonight. Absolutely not. Brother Li, that's quite a gesture. The whole county will know it's Linglong's birthday today. Humph, what does that have to do with me? Who? Sneaking behind me is not the act of a gentleman. If you don't show yourself, then don't blame me. Literary technique. Such pure killing intent, it completely outmatched me. A direct descendant of the An family? His skin is soft like a woman. Don't kill him, he's useful. Stop. How could it be you? Who tried to kill me, and who is this person? I have never seen such a lively Qixi festival. It is truly an eye-opener. The troublemakers probably also went out to have fun tonight. Oh, why did you stop? That is, go tell the young master. This thief, his clothes are tattered, but you can still tell that he is a student of Manhwa Academy. Speak, why did you injure young master An? If you dare to lie, I will kill you. The one who hurt him was not me. Oh? From what you say, you know who the culprit is. Yes, because that is also the one who tried to murder me, Qin Xiaofa. I am Qin Xiaofa's cousin. Qin Changqing. Half a month ago, the group leader told me to follow him to participate in the Dragon Gate Grand Competition. hoping that through this I could successfully advance to a Yeet student. But that day, there can only be one heir in the Qin family, so, little brother, you must die. Fortunately, I fell into the river, so I barely escaped with my life. But my literary palace cracked and my literary qi got destroyed. If I returned to the Qin family directly, I feared I would be erased. I could only disguise myself as a beggar and follow Qin Xiaofa, wanting to find evidence of his attempt to kill me. Until tonight, when I saw Qin Xiaofa and He Ruzhong injure young master and it was like an evidence delivered to my door. If I saved him, perhaps the Yin family could help me eliminate them. Full of lies. You say your literary palace cracked. How could you possibly save someone from Qin Xiaofa? Could it be you want to frame him? No, at the time, when Qin Xiaofa wanted to take young master away, but somehow a mysterious man appeared. The three of them exchanged a few words, then ignored young master and left on their own. Only then did I go to save him. Everything I said is true, please believe me. Of course I believe you. Then would the young master be willing to form an alliance with me against Qin Xiaofa? Not willing. What? Your literary qi has dissipated. In the end, even if you do not die, you will become useless. You are not qualified for an alliance. Then, let me become the young master's dog. As long as you help me take revenge, from now on I will serve as a slave or servant, taking the young master's lead. If I can reach a high position within the clan, the entire Qin family will belong to the young master. I will never betray you in my lifetime. Never betray? How do you prove it? The young master may place a witch curse on me. If I ever betray you, I will suffer endless suffering. Deal? No. Don't, Brother Li. Save me. Master, do not worry. The thief likely only meant to knock young master unconscious, not kill him. He is not in danger. Good, but if he stays here, then he may expose the great Han. We must move him elsewhere. Opens eyes. Where is this? It's still early, so sleep 5 more minutes. Humph? Li Chang An, I will kill you. Ha ha. Is this amusing to you? Brother Li, I truly didn't mean it. Anyone would hit someone if they woke up to find a man touching them. Here, take this egg and roll it over the swelling. Ha ha ha. Truly, kindness never receives proper repayment. A thief attacked you last night. The neighbors recognized me as your friend, so they called me over to save you. You had already passed out, so I carried you back to my place. And this is how you repay me? Even then, we still shouldn't sleep in the same bed. Not everyone owns a huge mansion like Brother Annan. I only have 2 beds. I was wrong, Brother Tai Bai, please forgive me. I'll forgive you if you help me ask Headmaster Wang for a leave of absence today. I can't go out looking like this. No problem, leave everything to me. Hee hee, you're celebrating too early. What? That brat wants to skip out again? He promised he'd practice after Qixi, and now he's refusing? Li Tai Bai, the debt for saving your life last night and the slap from this morning cancel each other out. This is the Qin family's secret 5 poison goo. If I ever betray you, you may activate it immediately, and the 5 poisons will devour both my heart and my mind. The Qin family's secret technique? Then there must naturally be a cure somewhere. Even so, betrayal remains a risk. Here. The moment betrayal occurs, it will erupt instantly and bring certain death, directly engraved into the literary palace through literary cultivation. This is enough. No need to hurry planting the goo. Your literary palace is already fractured, and your life hangs in danger. That matter comes first. Coincidentally, I possess a poem that should suppress the cracks within your literary palace. Young Master, Changxing is endlessly grateful. Art of Sage Transmission. The silkworm wife returns with tears upon her sleeves, draped in soft robes, she who raises the silkworms. Young Master treats me with such kindness. Changxing can never repay this grace. No need for such politeness. What? You must have sensed it already. My poem goo has been planted inside your literary palace. So long as you cultivate diligently, this poetic star shall provide you with endless literary qi. However, should thoughts of betrayal arise, then it will. No, no. Changxing would never dare betray young master. From this day onward, you are a shadow operative of the Han Empire's Third Bureau, the Dark Division. Young master, you may stop here. I shall return to Qinghua Academy now. Didn't you say you feared Qin Xiaofa would frame you once more? Why go back now? Before, my literary palace was damaged and I was worthless in the eyes of the Qin family. Now that I hold value again, things are different. As for Qin Xiaofa, I suspect he delayed for too long, and the Qin family secretly summoned him back to the northern battlefield. Abandoning a target already within reach merely for the northern battlefield? Young master may not understand, but that northern battlefield contains the densest war destiny within all of Great Qin. It allows rapid growth in literary cultivation, deeper comprehension of sacred texts, and even the use of willpower to touch sainthood itself. The Qin family desires the birth of a saint. Compared to that ambition, the An family, Tai Bai, even Bailu Academy, are insignificant. I understand now. So I only need to wait until he departs for the northern battlefield, then return to Qinghua Academy afterward, and nothing should happen. The literary crystal and wood marrow fluid will help your recovery proceed faster. Take care in everything. Yes, young master. Lord, we've just received intelligence. Something major has happened. Today, Zhao Inquan, the 8th rank registrar who backs our Longhu gang, suddenly summoned the gang leader. Could it be the big boss has been exposed? No, but the situation is even worse. To make a long story short, Registrar Zhao, why have you suddenly declared you'll no longer protect us? 8th rank Registrar Zhao Inquan. We've never once delayed the payments. Longhu gang's new gang leader. Are you threatening me? I wouldn't dare. I never said I would stop protecting you. As long as you help me locate someone, everything will remain exactly as before. I may even allow Longhu gang to dominate every underground force throughout the county. But if you fail to deliver that person before the end of August, then this cup of wine shall become the offering at your funeral. Humph. Phew, just who is this person that even Registrar Zhao is so concerned about? A woman, however, there is neither name nor portrait. Only that she is around 16 to 18 years old, possibly carrying a Fengchuan accent. Around? Possibly? You speak so vaguely, yet expect me to find her? Lord, please calm your anger. Brother Song, brothers, Tai Bai isn't angry at you all, please rise. Lord Zhao Inquan also summoned the leaders of the other gangs and gave them the exact same order. This should be genuine. Search every corner of the county thoroughly, and monitor the movements of the other gangs as well. Yes, Lord. A mysterious woman, nobody has seen her appearance. All we know is that she is 16 to 18 years old and speaks with a Fengchuan accent. Fengchuan? Fengchuan Prefecture lies upon the northern frontier where the war currently rages. He mobilized the county's underground gangs to search for her, yet how can he be so certain she's here? And if he's truly certain, why not capture her personally? Too many details feel suspicious, as though someone is deliberately leading him by the nose. Zhao Inquan, what exactly are you plotting? The next day. You finally showed up? I've been waiting for you for ages. Senior, please calm down. I didn't skip class intentionally yesterday. I genuinely had matters to handle. If that thing hits me, I'll die. Why would I hit you? I'm such a kind senior. This bamboo is for feeding animals. Really? Of course, though how the animal treats you, that's another matter entirely. Uh-huh. Wankai beat him. Dear heavens. Brat, this is the sparring partner I found for you, with him keeping watch. Let's see if you still dare skip class. I don't dare anymore, truly I don't. Senior, please stop him quickly. 125. 126. Not bad. Every day, carry the iron-eating beast while doing 300 squats, then practice both engraving literary law and blade martial Dao. We'll make up for the lessons you missed over the next few days. Yes. Senior, block my sword. At present, I cannot compare to Qin Xiaofa in literary or martial cultivation, nor can I compare to Zhao Inquan in influence or authority. Again, I must become stronger as quickly as possible. Madam, have you seen any unfamiliar girls recently? Someone with a Fengchuan accent. None. Captain Song, We've searched the entire county 3 times already, yet we still cannot find the woman Zhao Yingquan described. Search again, yes. Why can nobody see me? July Sage Literature Rankings, Qinglian Literary Palace, Tai by Literary Palace. In this year's storybook rankings, Qinglian seized 3 of the top 5 positions. Literary Law, the Great One Among Heroes. Literary Law, What is Love? The literary chi they produced even birthed 2 major literary laws. Facing Tai by Literary Palace now, there is simply no possibility of victory. I was wrong, forgive me. I thought the literary chi from difficulty of the road would already be immense because it influences national destiny, but I never expected it to be this overwhelming. The literary chi was suddenly absorbed entirely by the mutton fat jade book. This place seems to be an alley within the east market of the city? This is the first time the mutton fat jade book has ever revealed a real-world location. Could this place possess something special? Is it guiding me there? Back to reality. Since Master isn't here, I'll dismiss class early and personally investigate this opportunity. Wait. The alley appears ordinary, and the vendors look normal too, yet something feels strangely wrong. What's happening? The mutton fat jade book is actually taking control of my body. You can actually see me? You, who exactly are you? You're the very first person capable of seeing me. Are you human or a ghost? Let go. Heh? Impossible. Aside from physically touching her, I cannot sense this girl's existence whatsoever, as though she doesn't belong to this world at all. No. It's that aside from you, even if others brush directly against me, they still cannot see me. If not for the mutton fat jade book, I would never have been able to perceive her existence. Can I follow you? First tell me who you are. I don't remember who I am, nor where I came from, nor what I'm supposed to do. I truly can't remember anything. No one can see me, as if I don't even exist in this world anymore. Only you. Can't see her face, can't speak her name. She must be the very person Zhao Yingquan is searching for. Narrator. The mutton fat jade book forcibly activated an opportunity route, meaning I absolutely cannot ignore her. Fine, if you wish to follow me, then come along. Really? Yes, just stop crying. Alright, I won't cry anymore. Hey, what happened? Why did you suddenly faint? Wake up, I finally found someone capable of seeing me, don't abandon me too. The trembling of the mutton fat jade book, the invisible girl after I touched her tears. It deliberately brought me here, so what exactly is this so-called opportunity? Not good, my body is completely beyond my control. This gigantic altar, a mountain of corpses built from countless living beings, everything has become unknown now. Li Tai Bai, stop, don't keep allowing yourself to be controlled. Why, I have waited for you for a very, very long time. You, who are you? My name is Jiang Ling Yan. It was you. Where exactly is this place? What are you truly? And why did you say you had been waiting for me? I waited for you. Bring her back, you must save her, I beg of you. What? Young master, you're awake, you suddenly fainted earlier, you nearly frightened me to death. Jiang Ling Yan? Were you calling for me? After touching your tears, I was dragged into some kind of illusory dream. I saw you, perhaps the you from the past. You said your name was Jiang Ling Yan. Wonderful, I finally know my own name now. Then you, what is your name? Li Tai Bai. Jiang Ling Yan, Li Tai Bai, Ling Yan Tai Bai. Those are the only 2 names I never wish to forget. Let go of me first. What, brother, what are you doing? Jean Linglong? We weren't doing anything. We? Isn't brother the only one standing here? Ha, just a slip of the tongue. I nearly forgot ordinary people can't see Jiang Ling Yan. Brother, sister, and Linglong bought lots of vegetables today. Tai Bai. Sigh. Let's head home. Okay. Brother, you're acting so strangely. We were already about to head home, yet you insisted on saying it. Ling Long, let's go. What do you want to eat tonight? Anything you cook is fine. Tomorrow. Stay home, I'll be going to the academy. Then I'll come with you too. There are many powerful people within the academy, so it's safer if you remain at home. Are they really that important? But clearly we're the same kind of existence. It's different, you're a friend I personally made. And they're the wives I haven't married yet, they're the most important people in my life. Stay home, and I'll bring you back something delicious. Alright, then I'll wait for you. Speechless. Who did this to all of you? Even the place meant for discussions has been smashed apart? Zhang Xiaobai, speak. What's the point in saying it? The ones bullying us are the sons of officials from the city office. You're only a teaching assistant, can you really stand against them? How do you know I can't? Take me to them immediately. Today's lesson shall officially become a special practical class. Aren't you usually so fearless? So why have you suddenly become a coward now that something happened? Could it be you were the ones at fault first? Nonsense, I did nothing wrong. We merely wanted to use the time before winter arrived to help the county residents solve the coal issue. But that bastard Feng Chengbao relied on his father being the deputy prefect and mocked us, saying anyone who dared resist could forget about ever becoming an official. Wanting to take initiative and truly do something for the people, Zhang Xiaobai has really matured. Straighten your spine. If you are not in the wrong, then why should you endure bullying from others? Didn't you hear? His father is. It doesn't matter who his father is. If studying the sage's books still leaves you incapable of distinguishing right from wrong, then you are not the one in error, the world itself is. And if nobody is willing to give us justice, then we shall claim justice with our own hands. Self-cultivation courtyard, Academy Tower. Look, isn't that Zhang Xiaobai? He even brought teaching assistant Li with him. They must be here to seek revenge. Chenbao, are you scared? Ha, what a joke. Oh, Brother Li, long time no see. Indeed. It has been quite a while. So handsome? Li Taibai? Heavens, Brother Feng, how could you perform such a grand salute? Hurry and stand up. Li Taibai, what are you doing? Don't think becoming a teaching assistant means you can avoid punishment. If you wish to act like a spoiled young master, then at least do it properly. If you dare obstruct my student again, next time I won't be nearly this gentle. This counts as gentle? Also, next time you see me, remember to perform the proper teacher-student salute. Let's go. Ha ha. That felt satisfying. Someone should have taught Feng Chengbao a lesson long ago. But his father is still the deputy prefect. What if he retaliates against Li Taibai? No matter how powerful a deputy prefect may be, he still wouldn't dare move against an academy teaching assistant. Relax. Li Taibai, I absolutely won't let you off. A few days later. Terrible news, something happened on the northern frontier battlefield. A breach has appeared within the battle line of Fengchuan Prefecture, and a third-rank demon tribe forcibly crossed the border. Great Jin now stands on the brink of disaster. I'm going to enlist. Me too. Students, calm yourselves. Going there now would merely be throwing your lives away. In a moment of national crisis like this, refusing to go kill the enemy on the battlefield and instead hiding here to protect our own lives is cowardice. Well said, no true man fears death. This is a life-and-death crisis for Great Jin itself. Perhaps I should also. Senior? Everyone, listen to this old man for a moment. Every academy has already dispatched third-rank great scholars to the battlefield. If the heavens collapse, the tall ones will hold them up. All of you only need to focus on strengthening yourselves. Today, I too shall depart for the battlefield, so rest easy. Senior. Cultivate properly upon Bamboo Mountain. If anything happens during this period, go seek out Sun Yan. Senior, you absolutely must return safely. If Taibai feels unhappy, then I'll feel sad as well. I'm merely unhappy. I wasn't trying to enter another dream. Where exactly are your tears taking me this time, ah? This is the battlefield. The demon race is attacking, run. Fake, this is all fake. This is merely a dream, huh? Hot? The demon race is attacking, hurry and run. Run, run for your lives. Run? Every last one of you humans will die. This dream may be false, but the blood is real, the slaughter is real, the war is real, and the fact that he saved me is also real. Killing intent arrow die. With such pitiful killing intent, you cannot even graze me. If you seek revenge, then wait for your next reincarnation. Am I dead? I jolted awake in shock. Tai Bai, you're finally awake. What kind of dream did you fall into this time? Right, it was only a dream, none of it was real. That soldier, the demon race, that dream, even if it was fake, I will still slaughter the entire demon race someday. Cry one more time, huh? Ah, I want it. You, stop that, don't make such strange noises. It's been far too long since I tasted spicy food, I really want some. Chili peppers won't work, looks like I'll have to use my ultimate move. Li Tai Bai, what are you doing? I thought you were a gentleman. What do you think? No, don't do this. Bahaha. You bastard, ha ha ha, stop tickling me, stop it, Li Tai Bai, ha ha ha. Got it, tears. The demon race is attacking, run. It's you. The dream began exactly like last time, which means I still have a chance to save him. Be careful. A mere human dares resist the demon beast lord? Let me see how I tear you to pieces. Thank you for saving my life. No need, we're even now. Even? What do you mean? No time to explain. Hand me your quiver, now hurry and leave. Roar. Dragon elephant inner breath fused with killing intent still cannot kill this demon beast, then I'll force the killing intent to evolve completely, using blood itself as the medium killing intent fusion. Impossible, you're only a human, how could your killing intent be this pure? Ah. This is. The dream can actually be used to cultivate martial arts? The killing intent fusion technique had stalled for months, yet it succeeded in a single attempt. Jiangling Yan, who exactly are you? I don't know either. Eh? That dream your tears dragged me into, have you ever been there before? Where exactly is that place? You still know nothing about what happened in the dream? And you still haven't answered me yet. The first place I entered was that ancient sacrificial altar, where I learned the name Jiangwanyan. Every dream after that took place upon battlefields, yet I never once saw Jiangwanyan herself. Those places must have been locations she once visited, but strangely, she herself seems completely unaware of them. My cultivation in the martial path of killing intent is also advancing at an astonishing speed inside the dream. This is practically a cheat-level golden finger. So this is the opportunity granted by the Suet Jade Book. Incredible. Chang An? Li Tai Bai. Ha! Why are you shouting so loudly? Look over there. Jean, Ling Long, ha ha ha, you're awake. The two of them have been standing here for ages already, yet no matter how loudly they called you, you wouldn't respond. Erlang, who are you talking to? There doesn't seem to be anyone else in this room? Big Brother was acting strange that day too. Ah, could it be a ghost? Wah, evil spirit, get away from my brother right now. Willow Branch, demons and ghosts retreat quickly, demons and ghosts retreat quickly. Ling Long, what are you doing? Stop already. I was only talking to myself. Lingwei, stop hitting me. This little girl really strikes viciously. Honestly, she might be suited for cultivating the martial Dao. Beckoning gesture. My lord clerk Zhao Yingquan is stirring up trouble again. Let us meet at the old place and discuss this properly. My lord, that Zhao Yingquan may have already uncovered the connection between Wang Fuin and the Longhu gang. He has sent word demanding 100,000 taels of silver from our Longhu gang. Wang Fuin expanded far too quickly and only established branches within Longhu gang territory. It isn't strange that he discovered it. As long as the hand remains hidden, it's still manageable. My lord, are we truly going to hand that parasite 100,000 taels? Is Zhao Yingquan only squeezing our Longhu gang for money, or are the other gangs also being targeted? I fear this may simply be a feint. Last time, Zhao Yingquan ordered us to search for a mysterious woman, promising that whoever found her could unify the underworld of the commandery city. This demand for silver is likely just an excuse. In truth, he probably intends to plunge the gangs into chaos, then seize the chance to support a new puppet into power. My lord, then what should we do? Prepare the silver first, then investigate this matter thoroughly. If things truly come to that point, then that Zhao Yingquan. No matter what happens, Dehan absolutely cannot be exposed. Understood, my lord. Senior Wang has already departed for the battlefield. Jiang Xuyan's origins are still shrouded in mystery. The literary qi within the literary palace has fallen into imbalance. And now Zhao Yingquan has added another layer to this tangled scheme. Li Chang An, you must become stronger, and you must do it quickly. August 10th, Fengchuan Prefecture at the northern frontier. The 100-beast army launches its assault upon the city. Literary arts. On this auspicious day beneath this fortunate hour, I humbly offer sacrifice to the august emperor, entrusting the jade-adorned long sword as zither and ceremonial bells echo together in harmony. Scatter! You filthy beasts actually dare dream of stepping into human territory? Duke Xinyang, third rank of the literary Dao. So it's old man Xinyang after all. But even your arrival changes nothing. Among Fengchuan Prefecture's 26 battlefield fate nodes, who is left to fill the missing gap? Qitong, third rank Heavenly Wolf. Only existences above the third rank can mobilize battlefield fate, bastard, which human traitor betrayed us. Want answers? Then crawl into hell and ask properly there. "27 bell tolls in total. A third-rank great scholar has fallen. Something happened. Something terrible really happened at the northern frontier. That was a third-rank great scholar. How could someone like that fall so easily? Woo woo woo." Hurriedly rushing toward the academy. Headmaster Wang cultivates both the literary and martial paths and stands only at half-step third rank, so he cannot be considered a true great scholar. The one who died shouldn't have been him. It absolutely cannot be him. "Brother-in, over here. Brother Zhou, you're back? Did your county examination go smoothly? We'll talk afterward. Right now Pavilion Master Qin is about to announce the latest news from the northern frontier battlefield. All students should already know by now that a third-rank great Confucian has perished upon the northern frontier battlefield. Indeed, he came from our White Deer Academy. Duke Ningping. Good, so it wasn't one of the 9 fate flood dragons guarding the northern frontier battlefield suddenly shattered apart. Duke Ningping had been stationed there to defend the fate breach, yet he never expected that over 10 third-rank demon experts had already been lying in ambush. Literary qi, reflection technique. This is Duke Ningping's final desperate move. Ha ha ha, once the demon Saint Stone descends, humanity will be doomed. Third-rank demon king, 9-tailed fox. And then these 3,000 li of territory shall belong to us, ha ha ha. Demon scum, keep dreaming, literary art. Third-rank great Confucian Duke Ningping. Duke Ningping exhausted every ounce of his cultivation and summoned the primordial sage steel, mutually destroying the demon Saint Stone. From this point onward, any being who enters, whether human or demon, will be forcibly suppressed below the 6th rank by the balancing qi. This was how Great Qin managed, for the time being, to preserve those 3,000 li of territory. Damned old man, to think you'd resort to such despicable means. Duke Ningping. The demon race intends to destroy the sacred steel, while our elite students have already gone forth to resist them, but no matter how powerful those elite students may be, they cannot defend the entire 3,000 li battlefield alone. If this battle is lost, the northern demon race will march south unhindered, and Great Qin itself may be slaughtered. This battlefield has already become the key point upon which victory or defeat in this war depends. Gentlemen, Great Qin needs all of you. Pavilion Master, there is no need to say more. We Academy students have cultivated until this day precisely so these useful bodies of ours may serve the nation here. This student is willing to head to battle. To die for the country would be a worthy death. This student is willing as well. Entertainment District. Humph. At a time like this, you still have the mood to sit here drinking wine. Once you truly step onto the battlefield, you won't be able to drink again. Then simply don't go. You only just passed the county examination and entered early 7th rank. Although only cultivators below 6th rank may enter, everyone else there is already at 7th rank peak. What are you going there for? To become cannon fodder and die? Without passing through battles between life and death, how could anyone grow stronger? I refuse to spend my entire life hiding beneath my elder's protection. See you truly are a man among men. I salute you. Perhaps I should also. Brother Tai Bai, you absolutely must not let my impulsiveness drag you onto the battlefield. You are different. You cannot afford such a risk. If you truly wish to contribute to the war effort, then it would be far better for you to write more poetry and prose to gather battlefield fate. That does seem to be the only path. Since that's the case, then I'll go as well. Huh! Brother Annan, you're only an 8th rank literary cultivator, don't go causing trouble. I'm different. I can be 8th rank, I can also be 7th rank, even 7th rank peak. What does that even mean? I recognize every single word, yet once you string them together, I can't understand anything at all. Could it be that you're correct, an inheritance literary talisman? This literary talisman passed down through my lineage still contains 4 grades of remaining power. It means I don't need to cultivate seriously, and can still eventually step into the enviable 4th rank. But in the end, it is only 4th rank. Once, I encountered an innate literary talisman, hoping it could help me break these shackles, but in the end I missed that opportunity. However, battlefield fortunes, perhaps if I fight for them, they may free me from this fate. Innate literary talisman? Back then, there was also a girl who nearly discovered that I was an innate literary talisman, forcing me to flee my hometown. Could it really be him? That person also used frost-type literary arts. No. Are you insane? That was a girl. No matter how handsome a man may be, how could they possibly be the same person? Even with an inheritance literary talisman, you still cannot recklessly raise your realm. It's fine, I already have my own method. This inheritance belongs to the path of ice and snow. Raising myself from 8th rank peak to 7th rank peak is merely a low-level realm leap. It only requires sacrificing 5 years of lifespan. Ah. Annan, have you lost your mind? Look, I actually pulled it off. Brother Annan, with how recklessly fearless you are, even the battlefield probably won't be able to kill you. Thank you for the blessing, Brother Zhou. From now on, please continue taking care of your brother. Sigh, every one of you had better come back alive. 3 days later, August 15th, not even staying to celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival, and already marching toward the battlefield? There's no more time left to postpone this. I pray for your victorious return. Father, today is the Mid-Autumn Festival. Why are you taking down all the lanterns? A great Confucian scholar of the Great Jin has passed away. Red lanterns cannot remain hanging. Next year, once the war ends, Father will make new lanterns for you again, alright? Alright. Just reaching the battlefield alone will already take 1 or 2 months, and this war is destined to drag on endlessly, its conclusion even farther away. I am still too weak, despite being nourished by sacred medicines and literary energy. I have only reached 8th grade. All I can do is watch my teachers and friends depart. In such an enormous commandery city, am I the only one left behind? No, Jean and Linglong are still here. The 2 of them insisted on opening the shop tonight, saying the perfume store would have more customers during the mid-autumn evening. I might as well go pick them up and head home together. Lee's rude shop. Stop wrecking everything. You dare defend our commandery assistant's son and still think you can keep this shop open? Guards, smash it all. Stop right there. Wha? Li Tai Bai, you're merely an academy instructor. How dare you strike government officers? So you are Feng Qingbao's men? Bullying innocent citizens in broad daylight. If this matter reaches the capital's main academy, even his father being the commandery assistant won't be enough to shield him. Consider yourself lucky today. The young master definitely won't spare you. Zhao Inquan, you control countless gangs, tear this shop down for me and kill Li Tai Bai. Young Master Feng, this shop is far from ordinary, it stands within the Dragon Lake Gang's territory. Could Li Tai Bai actually be tied to the Dragon Lake Gang? Perhaps I can use him to muddy the waters of the commandery city even further, and profit from the chaos. But as you command, young master, he won't survive much longer. Brother, second brother, don't cry anymore, everything is alright now. Feng Qingbao is the commandery assistant's son, I cannot move against him openly, but I must place my own people inside the government. Perhaps he could become my second hidden agent? Li Tai Bai, forgive me, but your death is necessary. Cock. That lazy fool is late again today. Dawn is almost here and he still hasn't come to collect the night's soil. Ah. Assistant Magistrate Zhao, your strategy is truly brilliant. Pretending to support the rise of the Dragon Lake Gang while secretly stirring dissatisfaction among the other gangs, just as expected, the Dragon Lake Gang was nearly annihilated. Second largest gang in the commandery city, gang leader Hong. Ha, now we can reap all the benefits, and unite every underground gang within the city. Too many gangs only disrupt the city's stability, Boss Hong. Everything I have done has been for the sake of the city, and as for that Li Tai Bai, kill him, make it clean amidst the chaos. Yes, everything shall be carried out according to Assistant Magistrate Tao's wishes. My lord truly foresaw every possibility, setting a trap within another trap, having our brothers fake their deaths during the gang wars while using skin masks to assume the enemy's identities. It appears as though the Dragon Lake Gang has vanished, yet in truth, more than a dozen gangs across the city are now filled with our Dragon Lake Gang members. This way, no matter which gang Zhao Inquan chooses as his puppet, everything will eventually fall back into our hands. My lord, you still seem dissatisfied? We may have broken their scheme this time, but there will always be a next attempt, and another after that. The weak are destined to be manipulated at will. Let's go, and settle this matter once and for all. Who goes there? Literary art first. Li Tai Bai. Assistant Magistrate Zhao, at last we meet. Laying hands on an imperial official carries the lightest punishment of execution, and the heaviest punishment of extermination for the entire clan. If people discover that an instructor from White Deer Academy is tied to the underground Dragon Lake Gang, you won't escape either. Too noisy. What terrifying pressure. Don't tell me you actually think I came here just to chat? I came to offer you a choice. 1. Swear allegiance to me as your lord. 2. Die here and now. If I die, the government will use the sage's literary compass to track down the true murderer. You won't escape either. If I intended to kill you, why would I not already know how to deal with the sage's literary compass? Now give me your answer. Then farewell. My lord, I pledge my allegiance to you. Very good. Later, I will place a poem insect within your literary palace. Should you betray me, I can claim your life whenever I wish, continue the plan to unify the underground gangs of the commandery city, and help me keep Feng Qingbao occupied as well. From this day onward, you are my hidden agent within Donghua commandery city. Yes, my lord. This matter is finally resolved. From now on, our great Han can expand through the shadows, making things easier for our brothers to move about. Manager Qin? What is he doing at my house? Tai Bai, Academy Head Wang, something has happened to him. The Academy Head was deceived by the demon race and trapped within the 3000 Li Fengchuan battlefield, and now all contact has been lost. What? Fengchuan battlefield? Ha! Man, this old fool has already slain 2 of our third-grade demon kings. Finish him off. Yes, great king. With only these 2 insignificant demons? Humph. You think too little of this old man. Old fool, the one underestimating others is you. Beep. Edge of the Fengchuan battlefield, outside the barrier. As long as we can drag you away from Fengchuan battlefield, what does it matter if the 2 of us brothers die? Hee. There are tens of thousands of demon prodigies here. How long do you think you can last? Eventually they'll strip you down to the bone. Sir, this. Up until now, Academy Head Wang's body has not been found, and no news means there is still hope. Sir, Tai Bai is willing to. No, you must not. I have already dispatched people to search the 3,000 Li Fengchuan battlefield for the Academy Head, but you are too important to White Deer Academy, and with only 8th grade cultivation, going there now would be no different from throwing your life away. Have you considered that? Do not act recklessly, you cannot go. Should I really become someone devoid of loyalty and righteousness? What's happening? Perhaps there is another path. This is undoubtedly the northern frontier battlefield. But why is it Jiyoung City? Literary art, beacon fire of Red Cliff. Help, let us out. I don't want to die here. Father, elder brother. This happened 5 years ago. Father and elder brother never died on the battlefield. They were burned alive inside Jiyoung City by human literary arts. I'll save you both right now. Useful, the dream realm exists only to temper martial intent for killing. Literary arts cannot be used here. No, dream realms are real experiences, which means father and brother's original bodies were truly killed by humans. I beg you, save them. They are your father and elder brother too. Second brother? Did you have a nightmare? The head teacher is missing and likely in grave danger. Of course he's worried. Originally, I only intended to enter the northern frontier through the dream realm and perhaps uncover Senior Wang's whereabouts. But now the mysteries continue to deepen. Who burned down Jiyoung City and caused father and brother's tragic deaths? And why did that person look exactly like me? Could it be the lingering consciousness of the original body? The answers lie within the northern frontier. Jean, Linglong, there is something I need to tell you both. Are you planning to go to the battlefield? I don't want to hear it. If it's about brother going to war, then I refuse to listen. Whether for public duty or personal reasons, I must head to the northern frontier. To save the Academy Head, uncover the truth, and also protect the great Jean. September 5th, Wang the Pockmarked, present, Li Si. Where is Li Si? Present. Li Si present. The reserve army unit from the county city has already marched north for half a month. Once they officially enter northern Liang, they will be absorbed into the regular army and sent directly onto the battlefield. We're about to leave the Ding'an border. After this, we probably won't get to enjoy rabbit meat anymore. Xiao Lizi, I saved this piece specially for you. Hurry and eat. Old Huang, can you stop calling me that like those palace eunuchs? Ha ha ha. But Xiao Lizi really does share something with those palace eunuchs. Hey, I know what it is. None of you have ever touched a woman before. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Lizi, once we pass a brothel, Big Brother will bring you to experience something new. No need, someone at home is waiting for my return. Who would have thought Xiao Lizi was already spoken for, with a warm wife waiting beside the bed? Not yet, but once this war ends and I return, I will marry her. Half a month earlier. Tai Bai. I won't stop you, but I want you to leave behind an heir for the Li family. No, absolutely not. Why, or could it be that you look down on me? No, you and Linglong are the people I treasure most. How could I ever look down on you? It's just that if I lose my virginity before reaching 6th grade, my martial cultivation will collapse overnight. I didn't know, Tai Bai, I'm sorry, Jean, don't leave. Give me something to hold on to. When I return, we'll get married. I'll wait for you. Every Wangfu shop has already been transferred under Jean and Linglong's names. Jiang Lingyan possesses no cultivation at all. It is safer for her to remain within the county city. The 4 Zijianjiu brothels were handed over to Yan Qingshi so she could settle down and survive. The battlefield is filled with danger. If I never return, they will still be able to live the rest of their lives without worry for food or clothing. Stop talking nonsense, the centurion will come slap you if he hears that. Put out the fire and go to sleep. Humph, understood. Humph, sleep. Kill. Mountain bandits are attacking, stay alert. In a nighttime battlefield raid, friend and foe become impossible to distinguish. Acting blindly now is no different from courting death. Follow me. 4 enemies ahead, split up. Move. The fast blade technique taught by Senior Wang. The blade must move so swiftly the enemy cannot even perceive its trajectory. It must strike with such precision that every attack lands upon the enemy's deadliest weakness, and it must be ruthless enough that once the blade is drawn, a life is taken. From this strike onward, Li Tai Bai, you have truly stepped onto the battlefield. So quiet. Where are the mountain bandits? Yeah. Fire, light the fire quickly. We can only win if we can see them. We can't light a fire. Move aside quickly. Lighting a fire at night is basically turning yourself into a target and asking to die. Old Huang, look over there. Damn it, these mountain bandits are just the vanguard troops. There are hundreds more behind them. No, nearly 1,000. There are too many of them. Retreat, retreat. Run. Run toward the places without firelight. Ugh. Little Li. Old Huang, take them and leave first. I'll stay behind and cover the retreat. Damn it, this brat is pretty troublesome. He's only an 8th rank martial artist. One-on-one he might still be threatening, but we have numbers, we can wear him down to death. Everyone attack together, kill him. Yes. Just in time. Literary technique? You're a scholar. Unfortunately my literary cultivation is only at the early 8th rank stage. I can only affect an area within 3 zhang. If I can advance to 7th rank, my casting range will increase to 30 zhang, and you people won't even be able to see me. Luckily, you're obedient enough to come right to my doorstep. Now it's your turn. There are tough opponents among this batch of reserve troops. Retreat. We're no match for them. Go invite Lord Demon. Lord Demon? Speak. How could the demon race appear within Great Jin territory outside the battlefield? Could it be that you mountain bandits have become traitors to humanity? As commoners, we get bullied by tyrants. As tyrants, we get bullied by the government. After becoming mountain bandits, we still get bullied by the government. Lord Demon can turn us into demons. I refuse to be human anymore. I want to become a demon. Crack. Even in a place like this, people are already being assimilated by the demon race. In places unknown, there must be even more traitors siding with the enemy. The inside has already been infiltrated. How can Great Jin possibly win? I have to quickly notify the reserve troops now. They need to leave the mountain bandits' territory immediately. Who? So you're that 8th rank martial artist who barged into the mountain? Quite bold. His speed is so fast I couldn't even sense it. He's already on my back. Why so anxious? Mind if I eat something before killing you? Crunch, crunch. Actually, I quite like you. You've killed even more people than I have. How about serving me as your master from now on? Once the blood pill at Wafong Cliff is fully refined, I'll let you take it first. You'll be the first to complete demonization. How about it? Quite sincere, right? How did you cross the border between the two races? Sigh, tsk. Looks like you're not planning to obediently agree. But that's fine too. I can forcibly turn you into a demon. The feeling is wrong. Black iron inner armor. Many thanks to the 2 pavilion masters for saving this student's life once again. More than half a month ago. Bamboo Mountain spent so much effort and gave you so many treasures to nurture you, yet you actually want to go to the battlefield. Then I'll beat you to death right now. Pavilion Master, if I don't go, my heart will never be at peace. Ouch. Vice Pavilion Master Su. Since your determination to go is already set, make sure to bring these with you. Hengyua's Saber, Baichuan Bao, Black Iron Inner Armor, Literary Treasure Tome, Golden Body Liquid, Wood Marrow Liquid, Ice Marrow Liquid, 500 Military Grain Pills. Did you empty Bamboo Mountain's treasury? Why are there even things from my private vault here? Chang An already made up his mind. You couldn't persuade him, so in the end you still had to give them. I was. Sigh, of course these life-saving items have to be given to him. Take them, the battlefield is dangerous, you must return safely, and also. 2 pavilion masters, Chang An is deeply grateful. I absolutely cannot fall here. Heh. Over here. Ha 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 ha, can you see me? Compared to him, my fast blade feels as slow as a turtle. Against an opponent like this, my chances of victory are practically zero. Ha! Still not ready to bow your head and submit? Since that's the case, then I'll continue. Too weak. 8th rank literary techniques are of little use against me. It's not over yet. An 8th rank literary technique can at most restrain me for 3 breaths. What can you possibly do? That's enough. Bai Chuan arrow. I can still. What the hell? His head fell off and he's still alive. The hell you can, I'll wipe you out completely. This is a demon core? Don't kill this group of meat shields, drive them toward Wangfeng Cliff. Not good. The reserve troops are outnumbered. I have to rush to Wangfeng Cliff and save them. Run quickly. There's no road left. Isn't there still that path? Ha 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 ha. It'd be best if you jumped straight off Wangfeng Cliff. Saves us the trouble of pushing you down ourselves. To tell you the truth, beneath Wangfeng Cliff is a pill furnace created by the demon lords. You're the last batch of meat shields needed as catalysts. It's over. No matter whether we advance or retreat, we'll die. Don't give up. As long as we cross the cliff, there's still a sliver of hope. Li Si? You all go first, I'll hold them off. Have all our people crossed over? Little Li, make your move, don't worry about us. All right. Little Li is actually such a terrifying big shot? An 8th rank peak scholar. Little Li, come over quickly. Brother Li. Little Li. I'm fine. Li, young master, thank you for saving our lives. We're all brothers, it's only right. I'm done with this. I am too. Mountain bandits are already this hard to deal with. If we run into those demon race monsters, we're dead for sure. Those beastly officials and black-hearted bandits aren't worth risking our lives to protect at all. What nonsense are you talking about? Desertion equals rebellion. The only outcome is execution of your entire family. The centurion is already dead. Who the hell would find out? If you dare report us, I'll kill you first. Brothers, anyone who wants to run, follow me. If you want to die, don't block our path to survival. This damned. What kind of situation is this? Everyone, stop right there. 3 breaths from now, anyone still holding a blade, kill them. I know everyone has a lot of resentment. Good things never come your way, yet when something bad happens, you're always the first ones pushed forward. But at the very least, even if the damned great gene falls, the land beneath our feet should still belong to the human race. This land is our home, our roots. Therefore, we absolutely cannot allow the demon race to enter. But I won't force you to do anything, the path ahead is yours to choose. Those willing to continue north and fight the demons, stand on the right. Those who still choose to desert and flee the army, stand on the left. Anyone who refuses to choose, execute them. Since you've all chosen to desert, then get lost quickly. You're letting them go? If the roster numbers don't match, what if the higher-ups investigate? Just say these people died at the hands of mountain bandits. But military morale has already collapsed to this extent. Old Huang, would you dare entrust your life on the battlefield to teammates like these? Sigh. No matter what reason brought you here, since you've chosen to head north, you're all considered true men. These water element spirit liquids can help improve your martial cultivation and also increase your chances of survival on the battlefield. Rest for a bit, then continue toward the northern border. Several days later. My path is different from everyone else's. It's time for me to bid farewell. May you return victorious. I definitely will. Can you tell us your real name? Li Chang An of White Deer Academy. Dear heavens, that Li Chang An, the one who took first place in 2 categories at the Dragon Gate competition, if he dies on the battlefield, White Deer Academy will tear us apart. Pa! He'll definitely return alive. Hedong County. Waiter, give me a top-grade room, prepare food and dishes, and feed my horse some good fodder too. To the human race, a demon core is no less than the fiercest poison. After swallowing it, one either successfully demonizes and becomes part of the demon race, or fails and explodes to death. This thing should be destroyed. What? The White Jade Book is actually absorbing the demon core. The White Jade Book purified the demonic energy into true chi, but my body currently can't contain this much true chi at all. So it's directly opening my meridians and forcibly helping me advance to 7th rank. Success. This feeling of early 7th rank is truly powerful. Before, I thought the White Jade Book only helped with poetry and literary cultivation. I never expected its cheat abilities to exceed my imagination. If I had stayed in the county city forever, I would have never encountered such a fortunate opportunity. Coming to the northern border battlefield, I made the right choice. Clang, 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 a criminal has killed the county deputy magistrate, capture him quickly. Something happened. Chase him quickly, we absolutely can't let him escape. He ran into the western alley, hurry and block him. Seal the city gates, seal the city gates. County Magistrate Malcushion. Raising over 100 young girls, slaughtering their families afterward, and the Hedong County Magistrate condones gangs committing evil deeds. Over 100 young girls, that deputy magistrate deserved to die. You have nowhere left to run, surrender immediately. You're guilty just like the deputy magistrate, all of you are filthy beasts. You don't know shit. Sacrificing just a few little girls can keep Hedong County safe. If we fail to deliver the offerings, the demon lords will attack. Now tell us where the girls are. There are demons here too? They've actually been colluding with the government for a long time already. Enough talk, die. Don't let him escape. Since he's helping the common people, then I absolutely can't let anything happen to him. Saber technique. A 7th rank martial artist? You, who exactly are you? Do you know that attacking government officers only leads to death? Why so much nonsense? County Magistrate, do you still want to keep your head or not? You. Let's go. Once the demon lords arrive, you'll all die. Xiang Huchuan of White Deer Academy. Thank you, brother, for lending a hand. May I ask your honored name? White Deer Academy. Brother Xiang's righteous heart truly lives up to the name of an academy disciple. I am Li Si. May I ask where those 100+ young girls are now? Brother Li need not worry. Those girls are in an underground secret chamber somewhere within the county city. Brother Xiang, are there really demons here? There are. Above 7th rank, quantity unknown, at least more than 2. I only just broke through to early 7th rank, facing 2 mid-7th rank demons. I have almost no chance of victory. But Hedong County has already offended the demon race, if no one helps them now. I'm afraid the entire city's population will become food for the demon race. What? Hee. Did you hear? One village lost 18 people in a single night yesterday. The demon race did it. So what the county magistrate said was true. If we don't offer young girls, we'll anger the demon race. The demons even declared that if we disobey, they'll keep slaughtering villages until Hedong County is wiped out. TSK, if you asked me, we shouldn't have rescued those girls. Now we've dragged ourselves into this mess for nothing. This bastard. Bullshit, you motherless bastard with no upbringing. The demon race is already shitting and pissing right in front of us. And you're still thinking about sacrificing children just to survive in disgrace. Damn it, any hot-blooded man, follow me, let's slaughter those demons. Well said. Exterminating demons is the righteous path. Let's go, kill the demons. Brotherly, shall we join them too? So many scholars and martial artists leaving together at once will weaken our forces. If the demon race takes advantage of this to feint east and attack west, then assaults the county city, what should we do? You're overthinking it. The county city is guarded by the Wenchang Monument and the Martial Virtue Monument. If the demon race tries to force their way in, it'll be a dead end for them. That does make sense. Brotherly, the people outside the county city are in grave danger. With so many of us joining forces, we can definitely defeat those 7th rank demons. Alright, let's go. Awesome. You demonic monsters, stop pretending to be mysterious. Demon race bastards, come out and die already. Not good, dodge quickly. They're not demons, they're humans who were forcibly demonized. Everyone be careful, don't get bitten by those half-human half-demons. Otherwise you'll become half-human half-demons too. Brotherly, these half-human half-demons are especially difficult to deal with. They seem impossible to kill. Let's run. If this continues, we'll definitely be wiped out. But if we run, the nearby villagers will also get bitten and forcibly demonized. How is that any different from dying? I know, let me think. That's the Wachang Monument? The Martial Virtue Monument. So it really was a trap, luring away all the forces capable of defending the county city, then attacking elsewhere as a diversion. Ah, save us. On one side are the half-human half-demons, on the other are 7th rank great demons. What do we do? Which side do we save? Neither side has a guaranteed chance of victory. Even if I risk my life, I might still die. Damn this frustrating situation, but I still have to save them. Damn the ancestors of the demon race. Where are you going? You stay in Wang village, use all your literary chi to destroy those half-human half-demons, don't let them leave. I'll go save the county city. These are 30 literary crystals. If your literary chi runs out, use them to replenish it. There are at least 4 demons over there. There's no way you can win alone. Even if it's impossible, I still have to try, otherwise, why do you think I headed north in the first place? No. Heavenly Father, please, someone save us. Mom, I don't want to die. Literary technique. Who? The one who's here to take your life. For reinforcement. I wondered what kind of formidable figure you were, yet you're just an early 7th rank martial artist, and you think you can kill us? Just watch me, even if I have to risk my life today, I'll still stop all of you. Literary. Drawing the ground as a prison. Demon Wolf, do not underestimate him. Mere human, you actually injured me. I'll kill you. Not good, I must deal with one of them first. Otherwise, once they join forces, I won't stand a chance anymore. Literary speed. Literary strength. Literary lightness. Literary sharpness. How could there possibly be someone who can instantly raise their cultivation from early 7th rank to peak 7th rank? It's fine, the power gained through the literary treasure tome can't last long. I'll run first. Too late. Ah. Gale formation. Look quickly, a demon race member was killed. It's true, we're saved. So powerful, we're saved. You courting death. Young master possesses extraordinary strength and can be considered a heaven's favored genius. Why oppose us for the sake of these humans? As long as you step aside, once this matter is done, this servant girl will surely satisfy young master. Auntie, your meat is way too old, I can't stomach it. Andy? Damn human, kill him for me. Die. Intent arrow. Not good. Quite impressive indeed, but you can't hold on much longer, can you? At most a quarter of an hour more, your body will collapse on its own. If you surrender now, perhaps I can still give you a chance to become a demon, and by then, your peak will become limitless. What a pity, your demon race can't handle bones as hard as mine. But you're right, if this continues, I will definitely die. Rather than being torn apart by you, I might as well gamble once. Let's see which of us dies first. Literary, burning blood. Literary, mad demon. Literary, fierce flames frying oil. Madman, he's actually trying to kill all of us. How could there be someone who'd fight this desperately for strangers he doesn't even know? This human must die today, he absolutely must die. Before my final breath disperses, I must kill the remaining demons. My literary chi can no longer support another literary. I've reached my limit. Even the white jade book has to perish along with me now. I've wronged you. No, that's... What? New saber technique, void-shattering thunder kill. How's the battle going? Who exactly won? Benefactor? Quickly bring our benefactor to the physician. Be gentler. The blood is still pouring out like this. Summon every physician in the county. The demon race. Benefactor, rest assured, all 5 demons have already died beneath your blade. Then that's good. Benefactor? Benefactor. Physician, save him quickly. 10 days later. Brotherly, you've finally awakened. Astonishing. Thanks to Brotherly's literary crystals, we were able to hold the surrounding villages and completely eradicate the half-human half-demons. The villagers brought us to Hedong County for treatment. After learning that Brotherly risked his life to eliminate 5 7th-rank demons and save the county city. Aye. At such a young age, yet already possessing such strength, which academy's disciple is Brotherly exactly? After going through life and death together with Brother Xiang, I won't hide it from you anymore. I come from Dongwa County, you and I can be considered fellow disciples. Brotherly is from White Deer Academy of Dong County? Then do you know Li Chang An? I heard his archery can be called unmatched among his generation. Bitter smile. Brotherly, could it be you are? I ask Brother Xiang to please keep this secret. Brotherly is heading to the 3000 Li Fengchuan battlefield? But that's far too dangerous. I have no choice but to go. Obtain Demon Essence Stones 87, obtain Deerhide Treasure Pouch 1, obtained Alchemy Formation Diagram X1, obtained Ordinary Demon Cores X15, obtained 7th Rank Demon Cores X5, obtained Dizang Crimson Blood Pill X1. What an unexpected harvest! The White Jade Book can purify demon cores. These can help replenish a huge amount of my true chi. Brotherly isn't staying a few more days to recover from your injuries. And you're already in such a hurry to leave? The war situation won't wait for anyone. If fate permits, we brothers shall definitely meet again someday. Benefactor, please stay. Benefactor, we people of Hedong County will never forget your great kindness. This is a chicken raised by my family. Benefactor, please take it for the road. These dried buns were handmade by my mother, please accept them, Benefactor. Many thanks, everyone. I swear here and now, on this journey to the battlefield, if I do not exterminate the demon race, I shall never return. Fengchuan Battlefield. Hold the defensive line at all costs. Kill. Literary, water extinguishing. Sigh, the demon race army has already launched their 27th attack. Damn it, don't they ever get tired? They're using beast wave tactics, forcefully exhausting our battle strength. If this drags on, we'll only die. If this continues, even the 3rd defensive line will fall. Perhaps, today is the day. Li Chang An, don't forget me. Brothers, this is our fight to the death, for Great Gene. Kill. Greetings, big brother, I came here to enlist in the army. The demon race has launched a massive offensive, the 3rd defensive line is about to collapse. All reserve troops, follow me to the 4th defensive line. Wait! Who dares block my way? Sir, I am a disciple of White Deer Academy. May I ask which defensive line my fellow disciples are stationed at? The people from the Dongwa Branch Academy are all at the 3rd defensive line. If the battle line collapses, will they be able to retreat safely? Military orders. Hold the line to the death. Sir, Academy disciples cannot suppress their conscience. Could you allow me to rescue my fellow disciples? They're all over there, go ahead. Save as many as you can. Thank you, sir. Everyone, you must hold on. The 3rd defensive line has collapsed. Damn it, we can't hold any more, let's retreat quickly. Annan. I'll cover the rear for you, you go first. No. My literary palace has already been overdrawn, I can't use literaries anymore. Even if I flee, I'll still die. But you still have a chance to survive. Since death is inevitable anyway, I can at least buy you another quarter hour. Hurry and go. Annan. Chang An, see you in the next life. Die my ass. Li. You came. Quit crying like an idiot, I'll take both of you and fight our way out back to the 4th defensive line. Brother Joe, the wind's getting tight, let's run. Alrighty. Can the 4th defensive line hold? It should be fine, brothers. I came together with 300,000 reinforcements. As long as we reach the 4th defensive line, we'll be safe. Don't get dragged into prolonged battles, preserve your strength, everyone retreat together to the 4th defensive line. Alright. We're almost there. Flame Brother Joe. Take Annan and leave quickly, don't worry about me. Shut your damn mouth. Literary. Void-shattering thunder kill. Brotherly, you, how did you become this powerful? We can't get entangled in battle, run first. Literary speed. Literary leap. 4th defensive line. We survived. I thought I'd never see you again. Hey, why are you crying again? Aren't we all safe now? I'm fine. By the way, why did you come to the battlefield? The Academy would never approve. Even if the 3000 Li Fengchuan battlefield falls, it's still not as important as Tai Bai. Humph, just call me Chang An, the fewer people who know that identity, the better. Sorry, I blurted it out in a moment of panic. I came here mainly to seek peace of mind. If I hadn't come, my conscience would have tormented me day and night. But you brat, how did you become so strong in just a few months? It's a long story, but the most important thing right now is how to stop the demon tide offensive. The demon race's numbers are endless, confronting them head-on is impossible. If this battle continues, Great Gene will definitely collapse first. But if we stop fighting and keep retreating, only the 5th defensive line and the human race sacred monument will remain. Even in a desperate final stand, there's a 99% chance of catastrophic defeat. Perhaps, we shouldn't be fighting a frontal war at all. Have you ever heard of guerrilla warfare? Guerrilla. What kind of battle tactic is that? Never heard of it. Huh. So you've really never read a single book at the Academy. As a martial artist, I only care about building muscles, why would I read books? Guerrilla warfare is the war saint's strategy of mobile warfare, dividing large forces into smaller units, striking where the enemy is unprepared, appearing where they least expect. I don't get it, so how exactly do you fight a guerrilla war? Simply put, it's, when the enemy advances, we retreat. When the enemy camps, we harass. When the enemy tires, we attack. When the enemy retreats, we pursue. This method sounds good. If we continue defending like this, it's only a matter of dying sooner or later. We might as well fight a guerrilla war. Come on, let's go persuade the commanding general. What are you worried about? Guerrilla warfare still has many difficulties to overcome. But you definitely have a solution, right? You're the world-famous genius Li Chang An after all. Yeah, I will definitely win this war. Main command tent. Fool, a fool who could enter the literary saint rankings. Let me ask you, how will you solve these problems with guerrilla warfare? Shiyanjin, peak 7th rank. First, how will you cross the battlefront and enter the demon race's rear territory while remaining hidden and undiscovered? Second, even if you barely make it through, how will you inflict large-scale casualties? Third, an isolated force deep in enemy territory cannot sustain supplies, so how will you expand and strengthen more guerrilla forces? Those isolated troops will only die for nothing. Witch-gu techniques. What? I said use witch-gu techniques to make the demon race slaughter each other. Wait. The technique you're referring to, could it be that forbidden southern witch art? Luo Taiqing, peak 7th rank. Precisely, the war has already reached this stage. As long as we can win, who still cares whether it's a forbidden art? I ask all Academy disciples to approve this plan. No, if this forbidden southern witch art spreads out, the consequences will be too severe. As for concealing our aura, perhaps smearing demon core powder over our bodies could work. It's too risky. The demon race numbers in the tens of millions. How many people can we even send out? 3 out of the 5 defensive lines have already fallen. Are we supposed to keep retreating? We might as well just hand Feng Chuan over to the demon race. I think it's worth trying. Rather than waiting helplessly for death, it's better to strike proactively. Qin Xiaofa. Long time no see, Li Chang An. That Li Chang An who won first place in 2 categories during the Dragon Gate competition? He actually came to the 3000 Li Feng Chuan battlefield too. I remember he was only 8th rank, coming here is just seeking death. Since I approve of this guerrilla warfare strategy, I'll be the first to do it. If the young general agrees, then we have no objections either. That's right, then let's give it a try. Back then, all the academies targeted White Deer Academy. This Qin Xiaofa injured people during peak challenges in order to find Tai Bai, and nearly harmed Annan as well. I never expected his prestige in the military to become this high, with nearly everyone following his lead. He even became a young general. Will Brother Li also join the guerrilla warfare strategy he proposed? Of course, how could I possibly not go? That's truly wonderful. What? That Qin Xiaofa was obviously provoking you into taking the lead, and you're really going to throw your life away just to act like a hero? Others can die for great Qin, and so can I. Besides, it was my strategy to begin with. If I don't lead by example, how will others believe this plan can succeed? Fine, then I'll go too. Brother Zhou, I'll leave Brother into your care. Let him sleep soundly for the next few days. Brother Li, is that really necessary? Annan's literaries are decent, but his martial cultivation can't withstand the demon race. If he goes, he'll only die. You. Sigh, I understand. Brother Li, don't worry. 2 days later. The turning point of this battle rests entirely upon all of you. Please accept this bow from Zhong. The first step of this plan is to send the guerrilla seeds into the battlefield. Kill. Kill. Great King, the human race actually rushed out from their defensive lines. They're impatient to come die. Demon King Bai Yi. Oh? Things just got interesting. What exactly are these humans trying to do? But charging isn't our true objective. Everyone, use this opportunity to disguise yourselves as corpses and remain on the battlefield. The future which Gu plates in guerrilla warfare will all depend on you. Don't come over here. Close eyes. Demon art, divine dragon tail swing. Such ferocious attacks, the Feng Chuan demons really are different from the ones I encountered before. Don't kill me. Ah? Don't kill me. I'm still young. The Demon King forcibly raised me to 7th rank. I only wanted to eat humans, I haven't done anything else bad. Good opportunity, plant the first seed of guerrilla warfare. Plate worm. Not good. Don't hit me, I want to go home, I want to go home. Damn, this time we're really finished. The countercharge battle has temporarily come to an end. I seriously don't understand. Weren't those humans just seeking death by charging like that? They even made us work overtime cleaning the battlefield. Heh, if all humans had a pig brain like yours, we would have won long ago. Brother, there's a survivor, let's join forces and kill him. Master. These witch goo techniques really are incredible, to think they can make the demon race submit to me, ha ha ha. But if this battle is won, Li Chang'an's reputation will definitely rise even higher. He absolutely cannot be allowed to return. If we save you, both of us will die together. If you want someone to blame, then blame that Li Chang'an, he's the one who got you killed. The plan has been exposed. Hurry and save our own people, quickly. No, he's not here. Did any of you see Li Chang'an? Just assume he's dead. Qin Xiaofa, what nonsense are you saying? Was I wrong? It was all because of his guerrilla plan being flawed that so many people died for nothing. Even if Li Chang'an somehow survives and returns, he must still be punished according to military law. Everyone approved the guerrilla plan together from the very beginning, so now that something went wrong, Brother Li alone has to bear all the blame? You all think that way too? Fine, I understand now. Tai-bai, please don't come back, this place is not home. Refining pills with living humans is the best, Gia. Little Earth Dragon, well done. Ah. Life Devour. Ah? The demonic energy of the first formation was drained dry. Why? What exactly did this human do? Impossible, this human absolutely cannot be allowed to live. Tear him apart. Devour him. Wrapped. Dear grandpas of the formations, after eating him, you can't eat me anymore, woo. As the days passed one by one, the battlefield returned to the previous fortified defense strategy. Fourth defensive line. Charge, boys. Hold the line, reinforce the defenses again. Rotate the martial artists, conserve stamina. Yes. Brother Zhou. Any news? Shakes head. I see. Humph. You should be glad he was already torn to pieces by the demon race. What did you say? Anan? Did I say anything wrong? Dying on the battlefield can still count as dying for the country, preserving his reputation. But if he comes back? There's only one outcome, disgrace and eternal infamy. Which one do you prefer? Oh right, considering you're a direct descendant of the An family, I won't argue with you this time, but if you dare offend your superiors again and attack a profound rank genius, military law will deal with you. Bastard. Forget it, a gentleman does not fight with petty people. You. Are you human or demon exactly? Turning disaster into fortune, the White Jade Book transformed such an enormous amount of demonic energy. Dragon Elephant reached the limit of mid-7th rank. Killing Intent and Saber Intent both advanced to the limit of mid-6th rank, and my physical strength reached 5,900 gene. Right now, I'm terrifyingly powerful. Little Earth Dragon Demon, you're still here? Purple eyes clearly belong only to the royal demon bloodlines, but you obviously carry a human aura. You, what exactly are you? Right, with my current condition, no one would believe I'm human anymore. Might as well pretend to be demon royalty, and infiltrate the demon race to expand guerrilla forces. But what kind of demon should I be? Ah, got it. Which goo control? Kneel. Master. Little Earth Dragon, do you know what race of demon I am? Speak. I've never before seen Master. Perhaps, maybe, Master is the extremely rare dragon elephant race? This is good. Hiya, let's head into the demon race hinterlands and ask around. I've been buried underground for so long, no one is ever making me crawl back underground again. Humph? Empty. Was that a human voice? Did I hear wrong? Guess I should clean my ears. Damn it, where the hell did you bring me? Bull Demon Tribe? And this many of them too, who the hell can handle this? But the Bull Demon Tribe is physically strong and mentally simple, maybe I can fool them into working for me. Once night falls, I'll capture one who's alone and infiltrate them step by step. I'm gonna go deal with my stock. Stay farther away, otherwise none of you will sleep tonight, ha. Savage Bull. Who's there? Let me treat you to something good. What? My lord? Not bad, what's your name? I'm called Nyo Dingtian. Come, take me to meet your clansmen. Can't. Could it be the parasite worms are useless? That shouldn't be possible. My lord, I first need to. Maybe I should just kill him instead, using a goo worm on him is too wasteful. My lord, I've never seen someone like you before, what demon race are you from? You only need to remember that I am a dragon elephant imperial prince here to train on the battlefield. Dragon elephant royalty? The dragon elephant royalty that produced the dragon elephant great sage. WOC, keep your voice down. Sounds like Brother Dingtian shouting. Did something happen? Come on, let's go take a look. Where the hell did Neo Dingtian find this genius? I'm seriously speechless. Human? You dare trespass into the demon race hinterlands, courting death. Sideways dodge. Thank goodness. Thank goodness there are still normal demons in the bull demon tribe who can tell I'm human. My lord, why are you beating our brothers? Isn't it all because of you? Everyone, don't misunderstand, my lord is definitely not some lowly human, he is dragon elephant royalty. I only have 5 parasite worms, 1 was given to the little earth dragon demon, and 2 are on the Dingtian brothers, completely controlling the bull demon tribe through which Gu techniques alone is pure fantasy. I need to approach this from another angle and make the bull demon tribe work for me. I remember the bull demon tribe once produced a bull demon great sage as well, so why were you assigned to such a desolate place? Woo woo woo, someone still remembers the bull demon great sage. It's precisely because our bull demon tribe was too powerful that the other demon races targeted us. Ever since the bull demon great sage passed away, our foundational cultivation technique was stolen by the jade race. Now only a cultivation technique capable of opening 27 acupoints remains. This caused the bull demon tribe to become weaker than the other races starting from 7th rank onward. If not for the bull demon tribe's naturally powerful physique, we probably have already been exterminated. Where are the experts of your tribe? Are they just letting the bull demon tribe suffer such humiliation? A few months ago, the tribe's last 3rd-rank demon king had his head chopped off by a human at the border. Back then, out of 3 demon kings, only 1 survived after being slaughtered, and he could only flee in panic. He accidentally fell into some ancient tomb in the north, and no one escaped alive. As expected, it's the mountain chief, in an ancient tomb in the north. My lord? What's wrong? There are priorities in life. We win this war first, then discuss the rest. Stand up. If I have a way to restore the glory your ancestors once possessed, would you be willing to follow my orders? Would you all be willing to follow my orders? Follow orders? Follow orders? Follow orders? Follow orders? Follow orders? Impossible. Bull demons will never be slaves. What's going on? Did mad cow disease suddenly break out? Brother Dingtian? So what if he's royalty? Let's fight him. Get him, charge. Ugh. Wait, no, Brother Nyo Dingtian, who said I wanted you all to become slaves. My lord, the bull demon tribe would rather die than serve any race as masters. The Chi bull tribe, who share the same origin as us, became the wolf tribe's slave race just to survive, and we bull demons despise them for it. So that's how it is, but I think you've misunderstood. I don't need you to serve me as slaves. My goal is to stand at the pinnacle of the demon race. What I need aren't slave soldiers, but allies daring enough to oppose the entire demon race alongside me. When I become king in the future, your tribe will become the #1 demon race and restore your ancestral glory. Bull demon tribe, are you willing to become my first allies? My lord. Woo woo woo, every other demon race despises us for being weak and only able to open 20 martial acupoints. Only my lord is still willing to acknowledge us. Willing, we're willing. Alright, weakness can become strength. I can teach you cultivation techniques to open more acupoints. As long as enough acupoints are opened, the ancestral bloodline within your bodies will gradually awaken, allowing the bull demon tribe to become stronger as well. However, the other bull demons don't seem too welcoming toward me. If word about our alliance and the cultivation techniques leaks out, swear upon the name of the bull demon great sage that none of you will leak even the slightest bit of this secret to anyone. Whoever breaks this oath shall have their demon core shattered and soul scattered, their family stripped of bull demon tribe status, and exiled 8,000 li away. I hope your oath won't disappoint me. I will now teach you the cultivation method for opening new acupoints. Above the Shinkei acupoint lies the Shangtsu acupoint. Circulate your demonic energy from the Qi Si and attack along the meridians. Ha! Brother Dingtian, even you failed? This royal prince must be a fraud, right? Say one more word of nonsense. Our bull demon tribe is weak and useless, while my lord is noble royalty. What exactly could he possibly gain by deceiving us? Success, I succeeded. After opening the acupoint, my demon power really increased. The acupoint opening technique taught by my lord truly works. Xiangdi, how did you do it? Heaven hasn't abandoned our bull demon tribe after all. Let's try again too. Previously, absorbing demon cores actually helped me break through 108 martial acupoints. Back then, I already guessed that the dragon elephant mysterious art could probably be cultivated by both humans and demons. Cultivation paused. Your 100-demon squad should also have missions while outside, right? If you stay away from camp too long, suspicion may arise. Right, we completed our mission and need to return to the 100-demon camp, my lord. Why not come back to camp with us first? Our bull demon tribe camp is located in a remote area. The other demon races won't notice, my lord. Fine then. You all go first, I have my own way of following behind. Yes, my lord. Believing in O's is less reliable than believing I'm Qin Shi Huang. This war absolutely cannot tolerate even the slightest mistake. Tap tap. You, go find some demon flesh and blood for me. I need to cultivate goo worms. Yes, master. Several days later. Oh. The 32nd martial acupoint success. So what, Brother Dingtian already opened 40. We will definitely restore our ancestors' glory. That day isn't far away anymore. That's right. Humph, such shameless boasting. Another demon? Restore your ancestors' glory? Are you even worthy, ha ha ha? Wild boar tribe. And the traitor snail tribe. A mere 100-demon commander isn't qualified to speak to me. Get lost. You. Dingtian, don't let outsiders laugh at us. What business does the wild boar tribe's 10,000 demon commander here? Niu Wanhao, 10,000 demon commander of the bull demon tribe. Nothing much. The wolf tribe is selecting reserve troops for the front lines. Your bull demon tribe always ranks dead last in combat competitions. So this time the cannon fodder role probably belongs to you again, ha ha ha. I came early to congratulate you. How would you know we're still dead last if we haven't fought yet? Why not head to the training grounds right now for a match? Since you're asking for a beating, I can only oblige. Don't worry, I definitely won't injure you too badly and delay your trip to the front lines, ha ha ha. Fight them. Fight, we'll talk after the fight. The bull demon tribe never admits defeat. The opportunity has arrived. Right now, I only have Niu Dingtian's 100-demon squad under me, far too few in number. If I can successfully win over the 10,000 demon commander, then the entire bull demon reserve army will become my guerrilla seeds. Xiangdi. My lord? Go tell Dingtian to do this later. Yes, my lord. Training grounds. Zhu Shiba, entering battle. Who are you sending out? Of course it's. My lord told you to wait. Wait until the previous fighter loses before you step in. Those are the orders. Understood. I'll do it. Hee. Today let me finally see what strength the mighty bull demon tribe's 10,000 demon commander truly has. Sigh, either victory or death. Again. Brother Hao, keep it up. Again. 10,000 demon commander. Getting beaten into this state by what you call a dead last race, and you still dare rank yourselves as middle tier? Your 10,000 demon commander only managed to tie against a mere soldier under me, yet you still dare boast shamelessly. Since the last match was a draw, let's fight another round. This time, I'll personally send you all to the Western Heaven. Who dares fight me? Such terrifying demonic energy. Even the 10,000 demon commander lost. Who among us can go? I'd rather die standing. Let me handle this round. Don't forget, my lords. Your 10,000 demon commander can keep his life, but you won't be so lucky. I'll crush all 4 of your limbs into powder, then bring back the horns on your head to nail onto my tent. Cut the crap. Die. What? Humph, utterly vulnerable. Impossible. The bull demon tribe only opened 27 acupoints. They absolutely shouldn't possess this kind of power. We won, we won. Woo woo woo, we've finally waited for this day. Dingtian, well done. The hope of our bull demon tribe. Xiangdi, tell me honestly, how could Dingtian possibly win? 10,000 Demon Commander, I'll take you to meet someone. Once you meet him, you'll understand everything. Greetings, Dragon Elephant Imperial Prince. You've come, I've been waiting for you for a long time. 10,000 Demon Commander, everything my lord said is true. The cultivation techniques he taught caused my 100 demon squad's demon power to soar. Look, Brother Dingtian already opened 40 martial acupoints, and I opened 32 too. Dragon Elephant Great. My lord. I don't know, if I may ask. Speak freely. Extremely cautious. Why did you choose our bull demon tribe? This question again, good thing I already know the standard answer. Ahem. Of course it's because of the bull demon great sage. In the entire demon race, how many races have ever produced a great sage? When the bull demon great sage was alive, he commanded the demon race and none dared disobey. To the south, he resisted the human race saints and the witch race ancestors. To the east, he fought the dragon race, and to the west, he blocked the Buddhist kingdom. Only such a race is worthy of becoming my ally. The one who truly understands our bull demon tribe is my lord. This scene feels strangely familiar? Do all bull demons really share the same brain circuitry? Enough, as long as the bull demon tribe does not betray me, I will definitely help the bull demon tribe return to its peak. Screw it in. Yes, my lord. Ah. Ha. From 100 demon squad to a 10,000 demon army, goo worms simply have no way to control this many demons. My lord, look who I brought. These are the 10,000 demon commanders of the other bull demon reserve armies. They're all my brothers, completely trustworthy. My lord. Right, if I can't control all the demons, then I just need to control their leaders. Wanhao, well done. Eh? My lord praised me. Half a month later. There's only the last fragment of destiny left. Destroying the human race sacred monument is imperative. Once that happens, the entire 3,000 Li Fengchuan battlefield will become territory of the demon race. Prepare the reserve troops, send the full army forward, directly assault the human race defenses and end this war. Vajra Ape Tribe Profound Rank Royalty, Yuan Xingtian. Our wolf tribe can send part of our forces to the battlefield while leaving several reserve armies behind to protect the demon Saint Stone. Wolf tribe Profound Rank Royalty, Xiao Wendy. Those are all minor matters. The most important thing is who will control the collected destiny fragments. The collected destiny fragments only have one chance to attack. If this opportunity is missed, it'll take another half-year to gather them again. Simple enough. Among us, whoever is the fastest should be the one to strike, the rest only need to clear obstacles for them. Nine-tailed Heavenly Fox Tribe Profound Rank Royalty, Tian Mengchen. That is indeed reasonable. The Nine-Tails truly have insight. This is for the best. Among the demon race, you two are the fastest. Which one of you will do it? Five-colored Peacock Tribe Profound Rank Royalty, Kong Lin. Golden-Winged Rock Tribe Profound Rank Royalty, Peng Qi. Then let me do it. Good, begin preparations and launch the final assault. My lord, I have urgent matters to report. You're saying that a bull demon tribe member defeated a wild boar tribe 10,000 demon commander with a single move despite the latter opening 36 acupoints. Yes, my lord, but the other bull demons are still no good. The bull demon tribe 10,000 demon commander of the 5th guard can't even defeat ordinary wild boar tribe members. As expected of the ancestral bloodline return of the bull demon great sage, truly impossible to eradicate completely. But that's good too. Perhaps killing that bull demon will help me find a way to break through as a profound rank genius. You there, send the squad containing that bull demon northward to defend the demon Saint Stone. Yes. Ah. My lord, are you all right? I'm fine. How much farther are we from the demon's Saint Stone? About 5 more days and we'll arrive. Understood. As long as we survive these next 5 days, the tide of battle will turn around. Anan, Ziyu, Great Gene, you all must hold on. Quick, quick, block the demon race's attack. Broken, the 4th defensive line has been breached. Wah! Don't retreat, seal the gap. 5th defensive line military main tent. What right do you have to disagree? You want to transfer half the soldiers guarding the 5th main defensive line to the 4th main defensive line, and I absolutely disagree. Don't forget, protecting the sacred monument is the most important thing. Are all the tactics taught by the Imperial Academy just turtle tactics? All you know is defend and defend, retreat and retreat. Once the demon race reaches the 5th defensive line, can we still win? Defeat will be inevitable. Since defeat is inevitable anyway, why not fight properly for once? Since you know we'll lose, why not think about preserving more troops? Wouldn't fewer deaths be better? Once this war is lost, do you think dying a little less will wash away the sins on our shoulders? Jam Sun Yunting, let me tell you, the 6 of us will forever be nailed to Great Jin's pillar of shame. Because of our incompetence, Great Jin lost the 3,000 Li Fengchuan battlefield. The demon race may march south into Great Jin, and 1 billion civilians could face slaughter by the demon race. This crime will be engraved upon you and me forever, never to be erased. Rather than that, I'd rather die on the battlefield. Pass down my order, mobilize the troops and head to the front line. Yes. 4th defensive line battlefield. Brethren, don't die, otherwise I won't be able to explain things to Brotherly. Explain my ass to him, maybe us brothers will reunite in the underworld soon enough. Reinforcements, our reinforcements have arrived. Advance, drive these damned demon race bastards back. Charge. Kill. Demon race reserve army camp. You and you. The front line is in danger, hurry and reinforce them. Are we really going to do that? Think about what my lord said. There are already 500,000 bull demons on the front lines, and now they want to send the remaining 290,000 over there too. We finally cultivated new techniques. If we go to the battlefield now, probably very few clansmen will return alive. Isn't that right? The demon race is launching its final offensive. Right now the difference in numbers between humans and demons is far too great. There is no chance of victory. Perhaps now is precisely the key moment to use the bull demon tribe to wage guerrilla warfare, divide the demon race's internal strength, and seize victory. But the bull demon tribe is loyal with all their hearts. No, Li Chang'an, you're human, don't think about such meaningless things. My lord, what should we do? We cannot go, but the crime of disobeying orders absolutely cannot fall upon the bull demon tribe either. Wherever there is oppression, there will be resistance. The first thing you must do is unite all the oppressed brother races and demand justice together, making them think we're fighting for fairness on their behalf. Every single time we're the ones sent up as cannon fodder, I bet those demon races are afraid another bull demon great sage or barbarian demon great sage will emerge, so they're deliberately targeting us. Exactly right, they're just using dirty tricks, trying to exterminate our race. Those damned cowards don't dare go to the battlefield themselves. What did you say? The second step is to turn the conflict into a bloodshed incident, expand the impact, and incite riots. That way, we can avoid going to the battlefield and preserve the bull demon tribe. By order of the Wolf King, you low-tier races dare object? Are you courting death? You! Everyone look quickly. Those upper-tier races don't dare go to the battlefield, they only dare bully low-tier races. What are you doing? Are you trying to rebel? Get your asses to the front line. Our lives too. If you want to attack the human race, then go yourselves. Get lost, I've tolerated you for years already. Brothers, hit them. What? Civil war broke out among the 5 million reserve troops. Without the demon race reserve army reinforcing the front lines, we can't win at all now. Notify the frontline demons to retreat. Yes. Retreat. What's going on? We won? We won. Humanity's first victory, damn it, we should have fought like this long ago. The demon race wouldn't retreat for no reason, something must have happened in the rear. Could it be? Tai-Bai isn't dead. Garrison near the demon Saint Stone. My lord, aren't you coming with us? If I appear, the alliance between the bull demon tribe and the dragon elephant royalty will definitely be exposed. That would give the other demon races an excuse to purge all of you. Absolutely unacceptable. However, there's one more thing you must remember. Please give your orders, my lord. Dingtian has the highest talent. How far the bull demon tribe can go in the future depends greatly on how many acupoints he can discover. You must protect him. Yes. Step. If fate allows, we will definitely meet again. My lord, take care. Destroying the demon Saint Stone might end this war. Staying together with the bull demon tribe makes too large a target. It's better for me to quietly approach alone. Fifth guard of the bull demon tribe, Lord Shaowendi of the wolf tribe summons you to guard the inner perimeter. Our tribe has always been cannon fodder thrown to the front lines to die, and now we're guarding the inner perimeter? This is definitely a trap. 10,000 demon commander, what should we do? Refusing now means disobeying military orders, and we'd be executed immediately. We have no choice but to go. But tell all the brothers to prepare. If anything goes wrong, charge out with everything you've got. Above all, protect Dingtian. He is the hope of our bull demon tribe. Yes. My lord, the bull demon tribe has arrived. Oh. Nyo Dingtian, step forward. No response? Ah. If no one comes out now, I'll slaughter all 10,000 of your clansmen. My lord, slaughtering fellow demons. If word of this spreads, even the wolf tribe. 10,000 demon commander. 10,000 demon commander. Even if I order all 10,000 of your clansmen slaughtered, who would dare spread the news? Last chance? Nyo Dingtian, come out. I am Nyo Dingtian. You're not Nyo Dingtian, he is. There's no point impersonating him. My lord only needs to test us to know. 40 acupoints, no wonder even the wild boar tribe's 10,000 demon commander wasn't your opponent. Does my lord believe now? However, I still don't believe it. No. I'm gonna kill you. This guy seems even stronger than you, so as expected, he's the real Nyo Dingtian. Damn it. Brother Dingtian. Enemy attack. Surround them. Don't let a single one escape. At the same time, on the fourth defensive line, the demon race also began launching their final offensive. This war cannot wait any longer. Momentum weakens after the first surge. Unite all the trusted elites of the major demon races and launch the final assault immediately. Seize the human race sacred monument in one strike. Charge. Kill. The final battle has begun. Main battlefield, target, human race sacred monument. Secondary battlefield, target, demon Saint Stone. Fourth defensive line. Kill, kill, kill. Everyone move up. We absolutely cannot let the demon race break through. Better to die in battle than retreat. Determination settled. 7,000 soldiers, obey my orders, retreat separately to the 5th main defensive line, preserve the flames, preserve hope. I'll stay behind to cover the retreat. Profound rank Demon King, Jean Lisha. The 4th defensive line has fallen. Secondary battlefield. Not here. Not here either. Damn it. How exactly did they escape? Shaowendi, you're saying a demon rescued those 2 bull demon traitor slaves right in front of you, then escaped underground again, and now even after mobilizing so many people to dig 3 feet deep, you still can't find him? Bai Yi? That wasn't an ordinary demon, it looked human, but that pure lightning demon power and purple eyes mean it must belong to some royal demon bloodline. Such a thing actually exists. Right now the demon race is divided among warlords. Absolutely no new royal bloodline can be allowed to emerge. Flood the tunnels with water, smoke them out. Any method is acceptable, he must disappear completely. Yes. Barrier. My lord, you came to save us brothers, woo-woo-da. My life belongs to my lord now. At first I only thought the bull demon tribe was physically strong and simple-minded, easy to control, but after all this time, the entire bull demon tribe has sincerely treated me well. Forget it, let's call it even for how I previously schemed and used them to destroy the reserve army through guerrilla warfare. What I need to do is help humanity win this war while also keeping as many bull demons alive as possible. The wolf tribe has already set their sights on you. Once this war ends, find a chance to secretly return to your tribe. My lord, What's going on? Why has the demonic energy suddenly become so dense I can see it with my eyes? The wolf tribe used the demon's saint stone? No, if they intended to use it they would have done so already. Could it be? Something happened to the human race sacred monument. Humanity's final defensive line, the human race sacred monument. Reform the defensive lines and hold them. Charge, victory is right before our eyes. It's the final battle, don't screw this up. Almost done, just wait for me a little longer. Never thought among the 6 of us, brothers Shi and Zhang Sun would face death most calmly. Even though he was the strongest supporter of the fortified defense strategy. From beginning to end, he believed this war couldn't be won, so he delayed for as much time as possible to prepare Great Jin for the coming war. Even if he had to use his own death to stall for time. Alright, the final barrier has been completed. Everything that could be prepared has been prepared. From this moment on, there are no academy distinctions anymore, only the bonds of comrades. We can only defend to the death until the very last moment. There are only 4 of them, what can they possibly use to stop us? Xingtian. Literary technique, flames burning heaven and earth. Good, one down first. What? Who said I was taken down? Interesting, ha ha ha. Hee, human race sacred monument. Stop right there. You're like a lingering ghost, your body is already ruined, why are you still risking your life? Move aside now and I'll give you a chance to escape. Dream on, get the hell back to your demon race territory. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. That bastard Jin Li. Humph. Zhong Li Yuan. Trash dares block my way? Your life is mine now. Ahaha, perfect timing. Your life is mine too. What are you trying to do? I know very well that with one arm I can't defeat your demon race, so I already attached 30 peak 7th rank self-detonating literary technique talismans to my body. Explode. Zhong Li Yuan. Brother Wen, Brother Luo, Zhao Nao. Where have the silver blossoms upon the great tree gone? No traces remain amid the crimson alleys and corpse towers. Literary technique, fiery tree silver blossoms. Western winds sour the dragon's soul, your withered eyes moisten. Literary technique, withered wood flourishes. Dodge quickly. Demon Kings Jin Li and Yuan Xingtian, heavily injured. Demon Kings Tian Mengchen and Kong Lin, dead. Of the 5 royal clans, only you remain now. Damned humans, you've truly enraged me. Too bad you calculated one thing wrong. Xingtian. Vajrape tribe? This demon can't even be burned to death by 9 heavens mystic fire. More than that, he's not a profound rank genius at all, but the extremely rare earth rank genius. Retreat, retreat quickly. The 3 of us together are no match for him. Brother Wen, Brother Luo. The barrier disappeared, Peng Qi move. Jin Li and the others succeeded. The human race sacred monument has shattered, the demon saint stone is about to completely occupy this battlefield, the demon race has won. Void Thunderstrike. By Yi It's him, he rescued those 2 bull demon traitor slaves. What demon race are you from? Why have I never seen you before? Of course you haven't seen me before, let me introduce myself. I am Chang An of the human race. Feng Chuan 3000 Li border. This war, the children still lost, at most within 1 hour, the power of the demon Saint Stone will completely occupy the 1000 Li of Fengtian. By then, a new war will begin once again. 5th defensive line. Retreat, retreat. I'm not retreating, even if I die, I'll drag a few more bastards down with me. Why act brave at a time like this? If even one more person can survive, isn't that good enough? But the human race sacred monument and the demon Saint Stone have lost their balance. Fengchuan's 3000 Li no longer has any boundary restrictions. Great demons above 6th rank will soon flood in, and the human race great scholars will also enter the battlefield. This is no longer our war anymore. I know. But I still can't accept it. So many brothers died, and in the end we still lost. Woo-woo. Li Chang'an, if you're still alive, do something. Li Chang'an. Human race. Li Chang'an? We haven't lost yet. As long as the demon Saint Stone is shattered, the demon race cannot occupy Fengchuan, and both sides will return to the same starting point. Then this war still hasn't been lost. First, I need to deal with these two demons. Human race Li Chang'an, my ass, you've already demonized, you're part of the demon race now. Helping the human race is rebellion, kill without mercy. That depends on whether you have the ability. You're dead for sure. How could this be? Not good, dodge quickly. Ah, too late. One solve. Damn it. Saber technique. Health suppressing blade. 1/ instant kill. Ha. 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 Just one final step left. And it'll succeed. It's over. What is this? That shouldn't be possible. Ha ha ha. The demon Saint Stone cannot be damaged by ordinary metal. Only destiny fragments can shatter it. Li Chang'an, do you have any? You don't, you can only admit defeat. Demons treat you as human, humans treat you as demon. You're only fit to be abandoned by heaven and earth alike, worse than death, ha ha ha. White Jade Book, is there any way to shatter the demon Saint Stone? You know everything beneath heaven, past and present, east and west. So why are you silent about this matter? Light dimming. Could it be? I understand now. You refuse to speak because using that thing will make me die, right? Right now, the only thing carrying destiny power is that. No, no, no. You possess an innate literary fate? Stop. You're so damn noisy. Even if I fail to destroy the demon Saint Stone, killing 2 demon kings still makes it worthwhile. Damn it all, after transmigrating here for so long, I haven't even enjoyed anything yet, and now I'm going to die again. I'm sorry, Jin Linglong Qingshi. I'm sorry, Master, your disciple is unfilial, unable to remain by your side to serve you, yet still making you worry and suffer for me. Brother Zhou, Brotherin, you both must stay alive. Lastly, to those useless bastards of Jin Kingdom sitting idly in their positions, I curse your ancestors for 18 generations. Isn't that the heavenly phenomenon of an innate literary fate collapsing? Which academy is so senile? They actually sent an innate literary fate scholar into battle. Literary saint rankings. How could it be? It's Tai Bai. Look quickly. Qinglian's name is also fading away. Could Qinglian and Tai Bai be the same person? Tai Bai's poetic talent is known across the world. Qinglian's storybooks are praised by everyone. Combined with an innate talent, he was destined to ascend to sainthood in the future. Losing even one of them would already be tragic, yet now we discover they were the same person. A future saint dying together with a broken demon Saint Stone? Even slaughtering 10 billion demons, no, 20 billion demons, could never compensate for the loss of Tai Bai. Kill them. The demon Saint Stone has shattered, and the sacred monument has also been damaged. Either side can fully occupy Fengchuan's 3000 Li anymore. However, the sacred aura and demonic energy within the battlefield will take half a month to disperse. The human race can only transfer ordinary scholars below 8th rank from outside, using an advantage of 5 million humans against the remaining 3,500,000 demon survivors. Continue attacking for another half month and destroy the fragments, turning this place completely into ownerless land. Defend for another half month. Absolutely do not let the demon race touch even half a fragment of the sacred monument. During these half a month, we absolutely cannot lose. Brother Xiangdi, is my lord all right? How could he possibly be fine with such severe injuries? If we hadn't arrived in time, my lord would have probably been torn into pieces already. Brother Dingtian, my lord gave everything for our bull demon tribe. Even if we have to risk these worthless lives, we must save him. That's right, we won't give up until the final moment. I still have the demon phlegm medicine given by the 10,000 demon commander. Perhaps it can save my lord. Am I seeing things? What's wrong? Xiangdi, my lord's wounds seem to be healing automatically? Report. The 7 million reinforcements sent by the demon kings have arrived. Good, these past few days, not only have we failed to find any sacred monument fragments, but the human race also killed many of our brothers. Now it's time for our counterattack. Completely crush the human race army. Make Tai Bai's death meaningless. Attack. The first fragment has been found. Brothers, defend the sacred monument fragment to the death. You can't stop me, the demon race will win. What? First meeting, I am Li Chang An of White Deer Academy. Li Chang An? Never heard of him. Then let me put it another way. Those two guarding the demon's saint stone. I killed them. Tai Bai. You're Tai Bai. Rare that you recognize me. Tai Bai. After using his innate literary fate to shatter the demon's saint stone, this man is actually still alive. And he can even clash head-on with royal demon race geniuses? Could it be that not only is his literary talent peerless, but his martial talent also stands unrivaled in the world? Congratulations, Duke Qicheng, Tai Bai, Qinglian, innate literary fate, martial genius. Your White Deer Academy truly struck gold. Senior jests too much. Tai Qing. White Deer Academy 3rd rank great scholar, Duke Lili. Duke Qingqing, this student is here. Li Chang'an is Tai Bai, why was this never reported? This student only knew Li Chang'an became famous during last June's Dragon Gate competition, winning first place in both archery and wood calculations. Not long ago he came to the battlefield, proposed the guerrilla warfare strategy, then disappeared for several months. We all thought he had already died in battle, never expecting. Even less did we know Li Chang'an was Tai Bai. He's fine now. Does that mean the innate literary fate still exists? Once the war situation stabilizes, immediately hide Tai Bai away. We absolutely cannot let anyone else steal him. Never expected you still weren't dead. But you're not far from death now either. Not bad, unfortunately. Still lacking a bit. Limit 44/. Xingtian, hold him back. I'll go destroy the sacred monument fragment. Not good. Your opponent is me. As for the sacred monument fragment, forget about it. You're seeking your own death. Come, let me see what seeking death really means. Not good, the sacred monument fragment was stolen. Ha 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 ha, the slim chance the Tai Bai exchanged with his innate literary fate is gone after all. Without the sacred monument fragments, the millions of human race soldiers who died before, and your innate literary fate, will all become meaningless sacrifices in this defeat. Don't worry, I'll let you witness the moment the final sacred monument reforms. Baichuan string arrow, intent condensation. Such killing intent not good. Ah. No. It's over. Too fast. Quickly reclaim the fragment. The key moment deciding victory or defeat in this war is right now. I got it. Anyone approaching the sacred monument fragment dies. Where exactly did this killing star come from? He must be dealt with quickly. Dodge. City suppressing blade. Crush. Impossible, absolutely impossible. I was clearly invincible within the same realm. The hell-suppressing blade cannot suppress Yuan Xintian for long. I must end this quickly. How do we restore the sacred monument? I don't know. Never heard of such a thing. With poetry. Li Chang An, during this period, Luo Taiqing has secretly been copying poems. Only poetry can restore the sacred monument. Brother and Brother Zhou. You're still alive, that's wonderful. But there's no time to talk about this now, everything depends on you. For all these days, the human race couldn't compose a single useful poem, and him. Li Taibai's innate literary fate has already shattered. What kind of poem could he possibly still write? This war, your side is doomed to lose. No need for your concern. As for poetry, the white jade bamboo slip still left me one last trick. Even half a fragment of the literary slip is enough. The bright moon of Qin, the border pass of Han, 10,000 miles marched and yet men have not returned. But if the flying general of Dragon City still remained, barbarian horses would never cross Yin Mountain. Suppress Qin River. Reform. Sacred. Sacred monument. The sacred monument has been restored. This is impossible, impossible. What's impossible about it? This war, the human race won. I refuse to accept this. We won? We won, it was our victory. I knew you could do it, I knew you could do it. Brotherin, that's enough, so many people are watching. Why are you so foolish? That was an innate literary fate. Don't forget I am Tai Bai, it's just one innate literary fate fragment. Your hometown is in Lin County, right? How did you know? So it was you all along. Li Chang'an, actually Anan, whatever you want to say can wait until later. Right now, there is still one especially important thing for me to do. Anan, where's Tai Bai? He's already left. Once the remaining power of the demon Saint Stone disperses, White Deer Academy will definitely take me away immediately. Half the reason I came north this time was for the Mountain Chief, Wan Tiangang, Mountain Chief of Bamboo Mountain from the Heaven and Earth Courtyard of the Donghua Branch Academy. Right now, he's still trapped within an ancient tomb north of the battlefield, and I must go save him.